Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. It's all right. We were trying to get everything to balance because there's that much in the show that was almost a...
Dominoes.
Yeah, if it goes, it goes. We'd like to think it won't, but my goodness me, we was...
Don't knock the table.
Because me and Bethan were around the front. I was going, oh, look at this and look at this and look at that and look at the next thing. No, I've not done a show with you before, have I?
No. Oh,
see, we knew that was going to happen.
Already.
Don't worry, we'll get it back. I think it's the aircon actually blowing it over, to be fair. So you're Pretty in Paper by B for Bethan.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, so when did you start your business?
So it was just over 2 years ago now.
Okay.
During lockdown.
Yeah.
So a little bit of context to background to me.
Yes,
so
please.
Rewind to about 2015. I was a gymnast.
Really? Oh,
yeah, I was
wow.
a gymnastics coach and I used to compete as well. And then I was diagnosed with chronic fatigue syndrome.
Oh.
So I was in a wheelchair for 2 years.
Oh, Bethan.
It completely changed my life. From sport being absolutely everything to me and my escapism and my joy, my career, I was completely lost.
Oh.
And then I remembered Iris folding.
And how long did it take you to bounce back, so to speak?
So I still live with chronic fatigue syndrome now and I have to manage my energy around work. Luckily, I don't rely on a wheelchair anymore.
Oh,
but I still have days where I'm bedbound and I have to stay in bed. So yeah, it's a process, but thankfully
Didn't beat you though, did it?
Exactly.
Did not beat you, darling.
Yes. So craft became my escapism. And then when lockdown happened, I started posting some pictures online of my cards, showing videos, just as an inspiration, you know, what to do during lockdown. And I had 10,000 followers in 3 months. And all these questions, like, how do you do what you're doing, you know? And people at the time were looking for an escapism, weren't they? Of course,
something to do, something to...
Yeah.
We told you, didn't we? Don't worry, I'll fix. I think it's the aircon's the problem. Yeah.
Not on our side today.
It's the aircon. Yeah. I'll fix that.
Okay.
I'll fix that. Don't worry, I'll fix that in a minute.
So, yeah, lockdown happened. People were looking for that break, and I think that's what drew people into what I was doing. So I left my job. At the time, I was a manager in a gym, and then started putting together kits and templates and kind of promote iris folding as like a positive mental health tool.
Yeah, and we say that, don't we? And we talk about this all the time, and it is so important for all of us.
Yeah,
it really is. And I've just been stood there, and we were all a bit late coming round to start the show. Poor director was going, you do know you're going live in 15 seconds. And I was like, yeah, but is this difficult? And is that difficult? She knows it's like painting by numbers, but with paper. And we were chatting, he's like, you're live in 5. Like, we were too busy having a lovely time. So, yes, we knew that was going to happen, didn't we, Ellie? But it's okay. I can have the pads next to me. It's okay. I'll sort. We can do. You come in. You come in, Ellie. We're all right with your hands. You bring your hands in. You come and do what you need to do, darling. And then I'll help. I'll get that one. I'll get that one. I'll get that one, Ellie. Thank you. There you go. Look, I'll get the whole one. Poor Ellie's like, Right then, my lovelies. Now, you've got for us brand new woodland card kits.
Yes.
And am I thinking it's the robin that everybody's... Now, you've had a poll on this on your Facebook page, haven't you?
On my Instagram,
On your
yes.
Instagram, sorry. And everybody's been voting for the hedgehog, the owl and the robin. And what's won?
So at the minute, it's the robin. So polls are live for 24 hours. So the results can change any minute. It's only been up a few hours. At the minute, the robin.
Okay.
Then the hedgehog second,
Closely
owl
followed by the
third.
hedgehog.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So that's where we stand at the minute, but it'd be nice to see what people at home think.
But also, the good news is, whichever one you voted for, if you did or you didn't, it doesn't matter because you get all 3.
Yeah.
So that's the lovely thing. It's not like, now which one do I
You don't
fancy?
have to choose.
We were more trying to decide which one Bethan was going to actually demonstrate with.
Yeah.
These are absolutely brand new, but you do get the robin, the hedgehog, and the owl.
I just lost the robin, so...
Did the robin? Oh, come here, Robin. Has the robin? Has it got?
It's gone on the floor. Let me go rescue it.
Oh no, Bethan's gone to get it. It's this aircon. We're gonna have to turn. I think we've.
We might have to turn the aircon
off. Well, it's apparently the aircon's not on, so it's either we might be haunted then.
Apparently so.
I don't think so.
It's okay. We've got 3 cards back now.
Oh, come on. Anyway, do you know what? We'll sort it out. You what, darling? I don't think I'm being windy, but perhaps there's something I'm not aware of. It might just be the... Shut up, Z. Right, the lovelies. So, can I ask you, would you mind doing the big reveal and the big unbox, please, Bethan?
Of course. Okay, so let's take a look inside.
They do make
Woodland
nice gifts, though, the way they're packaged, don't they?
Yeah, well, that's the idea, and it's a box, easy to wrap.
Exactly.
You don't have to fight with those corners.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look inside the Woodland Christmas kit. So, this is what your little box looks like. I open it up. So at the top here, you've got a little message from me, and this will tell you exactly what's inside.
Great.
Perfect. So,
I like the way it's wrapped with a tissue, like when you go in those expensive shops.
it just feels a little bit more nice to open, doesn't it? And it's about that experience from start to finish with these kits. So from as soon as you open the box to as soon as you finish your cards, it should hopefully be a really mindful, quite relaxing process.
Okay.
Okay, so let's look inside. You get a little bit of gold and red glitter card.
Lovely.
So you use this in the centre of your iris folding, but you can use it for little bits of decor if you want to as well. You get your how-to iris folding guide. So this tells you everything you need to know about iris folding. You've got a little bit about mindful crafting, how it relates to mindfulness. You've got your hints and tips. You've got a little bit about the aperture that you need to start. You've got a bit about your tools, your papers, how to iris fold, and you scan the QR code for some tutorials. And then you've got pictures to talk you through the process from start to finish.
Oh gosh, there's a lot in that booklet, isn't
There
there?
you go, but you've got pictures, absolutely
Fantastic.
fine.
And we're going to get a demonstration from you today as well.
Exactly.
Fabulous.
So you'll
Great.
leave here today knowing exactly how to make your iris folding cards.
I'm also right in thinking, you say tools, there aren't many things you need.
No, it's literally scissors, sellotape and blue tack. That's
And most
all
of
you
us, or
need.
white tack or whatever, most of us have those things in the house, don't we?
Exactly, they're just lying
Brilliant.
around.
So it's not an expensive, once you've got the kit, there's not an expensive...
No, and I mean, even with the kit, it's pretty much just papers and cards. There's not a huge amount extra to it, and that's what's quite nice. You don't need to get out all of these long list of things before you begin.
Wonderful.
It's just your scissors and your sellotape.
Just to quickly mention, Bethan's obviously got a big fan base because 10%, nearly 20% of the stock's already gone and we haven't even unboxed it yet. So, anyway.
Okay, let's have a look inside. It's good to know people love it.
It is.
So you've got your foam sticky pads. So this is what we use to mount the iris folding to the card bases. So you saw at the start, the cards are on square, different coloured card bases.
Yeah.
So that's the pearlised card, and we use this to mount it to the front.
Okay.
Then you've got your embellishments. So all of those little details you saw on the samples, you don't need to make yourself. You literally just cut these out and you stick them on as where you want them. But completely optional if you don't like green owls for your owl.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to do something different, but
Okay.
just to make it nice and easy. You've got your greetings. So again, you can add Happy Christmas, Santa stop here. You've got Happy Holidays, Season's
you've
greetings.
thought of everything.
Yeah, so you can add, you've got over 20 on this sheet, and obviously you can use as many, and then you've got extras for your other Christmas
Yeah.
cards too.
Oh.
Then you've got your pattern guide and your iris folding pattern. So this will be what I'll show you how to use later on. So with
Okay.
iris folding, you've always got a numbered template, a bit like these here. This is your pattern guide that I put together that tells you what coloured paper goes where. So you use these together to create the iris folding spiral effect. So you've got your owl, your robin and your hedgehog in there. And then you've got your apertures ready.
Oh, great.
So you've got your hedgehog, you've got a robin, you've got an owl. So they're all pre-cut.
Lovely.
Ready to
Great.
go.
Uh-huh.
Then you've got your papers. Okay, so this is the best bit. Absolutely love flicking through the papers. So you've got a mix of kind of woodland Christmas colours. So you've got some reds, you've got some sparkle and pearlised papers in here too. So you've got that cream, and then you've got some golds, kind of browns, coppers,
Gorgeous earthy
those
tones, aren't they?
animals, and then some of the pearlised green at the end. So exactly what you think of when you think of woodland
Yeah.
Christmas, really. And like I said, you've got 5 different pearlised and coloured sparkle papers, and then 5 of the plain coloured ones.
Oh, lovely. Oh, gosh.
So all ready.
This is a
to
lovely
pack in.
kit. Oh, did you get envelopes as well?
Yep, so these
Ooh.
are your card blanks. Remember I said they were pearlised. Can you see the shine on them there?
Yeah.
Yep, so you've got 1 green, 1 red and 1 brown. So you, even though on my samples I put the robin on the red,
Mix
you
it
can
up.
put the hedgehog on the red, you mix it up exactly how you want to.
Okay, lovely.
Then you've got your insert paper. So I always think a greetings card feels a little bit more special when it's got an insert in. So they're all pre-folded on some nice textured paper, and you can just stick those in your cards.
Lovely.
And then in the bottom, you've got your envelopes.
Oh,
Ready to
brilliant.
go.
Oh,
So
that is
everything's
a
in
lovely box kit. You've really done that beautifully, Bethan. That is fabulous.
I just hope people love making them as much as I did, really, because I think designing them and creating the samples, it's what we love to do. It's why I do what we do. So it'll be nice to see people enjoy that.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
So I'll tell you what, I mean, the owl is proverbially flying out the door. The hedgehog is crawling out the door, and the robin's off. He's on a branch, he's gone. So what I would suggest is a speedy checkout, because they are proving incredibly popular. They're brand new today. So can we have a
of course, a little demo.
So what is iris folding? What is it? How?
So it's a paper folding technique.
Okay.
Originated in Holland.
Oh,
the date is a bit vague when you kind of go in Google. You get lots of different dates,
Okay.
but it's hard to understand how old it is. Some people say the 1800s, some people say the 1900s, but
It's
ranges.
been around a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, great.
So it used to be made with, you know how the inside of envelopes often has a pattern, particularly confidential envelopes?
Yes.
Yeah. People used to cut them into strips, and that would be what they iris folded with, because it was a nice patterned paper.
Oh, right.
So this has been around a while. I think when I first came across it, I just couldn't find modern templates and designs. So
Right,
that's
okay.
when I started putting my own spin on it.
Your own
really.
stamp on it.
Yeah, just because I want it to be a bit more, I don't know, shiny, new, exciting, brilliant.
Sort of reinventing it almost for the next generation, isn't it?
exactly.
Yeah, you wanted to bring it up to date.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to just mention a quarter of the stock's gone.
Already?
Yes, already.
Oh my gosh. We've only been going like 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm going to stop. We're going to let you do your thing.
Okay, so let's learn how to iris fold. I think we're going to do the robin because, like we were saying with the poll, that was the most popular. Let's start with the robin.
Okay.
So, first thing you need to do is grab a little bit of your blue tack or your white tack, whatever you've got handy at home. And then you're going to grab your sheet of iris folding patterns. So that's this one here with the numbers on the front. And all you're going to do is you're going to put a little bit of blue tack on the reverse side of this, and you're going to stick it to your mat or your table. Just kind of temporarily stick it to the surface. Just stop it moving as you're crafting. Nothing that important about that. And then we're going to grab the robin aperture, and we're going to put it over the top. So you can see all those numbers and lines through the middle. So a little bit of blue tack on the front of the robin, over the top of the template, like that. So you can see those numbers and lines, and this will be what we use to create the spiral effect. So Now we've got that in place, you're going to look at your pattern guide. And this tells you how many papers you need and what's going to go where. So for the robin, you see we've got 4 different colours at the top here. We've got the red, a cream and 2 browns. So I'm going to grab that from my papers in my kit. So let's go with this red.
Yeah.
We'll go with, let's go with the sparkle cream. That's got a nice shine to it. And we'll go with that, this kind of sparkle bronze and maybe this brown. These 4 yeah, let's go with those 4. Okay, so now I've got my 4 papers ready. All I'm going to do is cut a couple of strips of paper of each of these, about 2 centimetres wide. And it doesn't need to be a straight line because you don't see the cut edge, so you don't need to worry too much about this part. Literally,
But again, if you've got a trimmer, you just...
Exactly, you've got a mini guillotine or anything like that, you just slide it through there.
Absolutely.
So I'm probably going to cut a couple of strips of each, and I'm going to cut these 3 at once.
Okay.
So they're ready. The width of your strip doesn't matter too much. Depends on your template. So generally speaking, I usually say about 2 centimetres to 2.5, so an inch if you work in imperial measurements.
Gorgeous, Bethan.
The shine.
Oh, proper shiny.
Isn't it? So, okay, move those extra papers to the side. Now, once you've got your paper strips ready, what I like to do, move this down here so you can see the pattern guide at the top here. So what I like to do is lay my strips out in the order that they are up here.
Right.
So paper A is the lighter brown, so we're going to put that at the top. Paper B is the darker brown. Paper C is the cream. And paper D is the red. And it just helps you keep track of what's going where.
Okay.
Nice and orderly. There we go. Okay, so now we start iris folding.
Okay.
Now, this is where it gets super simple.
Oh, okay.
You thought I was going to say complicated.
I did, yeah.
No, super simple. It's literally going in number order around your shape, following your pattern guide.
Okay.
So, look for number 1 on your pattern. And then you check your pattern guide to see what colour number 1 is. So number 1 is paper A. Grab your strip of paper A, create a fold in the paper. Again, don't worry too much about this being straight. You're literally just folding the paper lengthways to create an edge like that. You then want to cover the number 1, lining the folded edge up of the paper with the line on the template, and you're going to cut a section just longer than that. So I like to fold it there, just to give me an idea of where I'm trimming the paper to.
Okay.
You cut a section, place it covering the number, again with that folded edge, facing towards the centre. A little bit of tape.
You don't have to shape it or anything?
Nope, there is no shaping to it. So let me grab a little bit of tape, cut that down at each end just to stick it in place, like that. And that's it. That's all there is to iris folding.
Oh, wow.
So I just keep following the numbers, checking my pattern guide to see what colour I am, and working all the way around to the middle. So number 2, same colour again.
Right.
So you're going to cut another section of that paper A, big enough to cover the number, like that. Then a little bit more tape at each side. There you go. And that's all there is to it. Now, one thing I do say to remember with this sticky tape is make sure your tape doesn't come into this window at all, because otherwise you'd see it on the front of the card.
Oh,
so just be careful with your tape that it stays over the card and the paper and not in the window.
Right, okay.
But yeah, that's all there is to iris folding. So I'm just going to keep going around that now.
So
working to the middle.
So I know it comes with everything in the box.
Yes.
But you've also got an absolute multitude of different paper packs in different colours, including traditional Christmas, haven't you?
Yes.
So you've got 3 packs that have got 60 sheets and the rest of them have got 30 sheets, haven't they?
Yes, exactly.
So we've got some brand new aperture cards coming up later as well, haven't we? So should we pop some of the paper packs on?
Yeah, let's have a look at them.
Do that. Right, so what we'll do is, for those of you that have bought from our lovely Bethan previously, and you know the quality, clearly, of her items, then you can go to our hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down on the coming up section, is that do you mean the pre-order bit? Oh, it's got call coming up now, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, so on the show, yeah, coming up on the show, I'm still confused what it says on the link at the top. Oh, it does. It says coming up on the show. Great. So normally where it used to say pre-order, it says coming up on the show. And you can see there, look, Sea Breeze, you've got all the different aperture cards, you've got all the different packs of the cards, all the paper packs, you've got the snowman kit. Oh, wait till you see that. The aperture cards are with the snowman rather. The Let It Snow kit is unbelievable. Oh, my days. And again, look, you've got caramels and rose golds and ocean colours and purples, and the wild safari is amazing. Each of these paper packs there, look, £4.99. Wow, £4.99, absolutely brilliant. So, does it matter which one we go for paper pack wise?
I don't think it matters.
No?
I'd start with the 30-sheet ones.
To start with the what, sorry?
Start with 60 sheets.
The 60-sheet ones, okay.
They're the bump packs.
Wonderful.
That's what you need. And again, you can use them for iris folding. So the important thing with iris folding is to remember with the paper, it's the thickness. So I always recommend 80 to 120 GSM.
Right, okay.
So no thicker than that. So all these paper packs are either only an 80 or 100, so they're perfect.
Perfect for
folding.
iris folding.
Yeah.
Great. Right then, so what we've got here is, we've gone traditional. Yeah. So we've gone traditional Christmas, okay? So, if I give you and again, when you see the sparkle, are you ready then? In this pack, there are, I know the 30 sheets were £4.99, but these are double. So there is these are £9.99, but these are your beautiful greens, lots of different greens. You've got your Christmas festive reds, obviously. You can see the lovely pearlescent sheen on there. I mean, good quality papers Bethan's gone for here. Beautiful craft browns as well. And then, can you see the sparkle in there? In fact, let me turn that to the camera. Let me turn that to my lovely Dan. Look, 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 look. Hello. Oi, there you go. Oh, Bethan, these are a bit posh.
I know, the sparkle is just so pretty to look at, isn't it? So in the Christmas one, you've got 5 different pearlized and sparkle papers, and then you get 5 different coloured plain papers to complement.
Oh, let me just show you. You've got the silvers, you've got that sort of rose gold colour, and then if you like the gold, let me show you the silver with the sparkle. Get it into the light properly. Oh, my goodness me. And you can tell that you've taken a long time choosing these colours and these papers.
That's what I loved. My mum and I, in fact, we sat on the office floor with all of the papers that I have out, and we picked and matched them all together, and we had so much fun choosing the names.
Oh, so your mum's fully involved as well?
Yeah, so my brother works with me full time.
Does he? Older or younger?
Younger, he's 23.
Okay.
So he's at home packing woodland craft kits right now.
Oh, what's your brother called?
Callum.
Hello, Callum. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much for working hard for your sister. Is she a good boss, Callum?
Oh, he's nodding, saying yes now.
You all get on very well, I take it.
Yeah, and then mum and dad and gran all help out at home.
Oh, it's a proper family business.
Yeah, we all work together. So I'm really lucky that I wouldn't be able to do what I do now without any of them.
Oh, I love that. That's a lovely story. That really is. And we did say that coming out, COVID, I know it was horrendous, it still is horrendous, but there are some nice stories to come out of it as well, and clearly this is one of them. So if we go for the pearlised and sparkle, the Once Upon a Time, 60 sheets again.
So these are all pearlised and sparkle papers this time. So you've got 10 different colours, all with either that pearl shimmer or the sparkle shimmer.
I think you're going to love this one. You all right, Laura? Yeah. Laura's my producer. She's lovely. She's lovely. They're all lovely. So this time we're going different sparkles, different colours, some purple, some either sparkle or pearlised, all the way through. That green, I don't know whether that's coming through, but that's a really lovely, gentle green. Mints, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, mint creams. I think that's looking quite white on the screen. It's a lovely mint green. Absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting 60 sheets there again. And then as we go through, oopsie-daisy, make sure I don't lose any for you. Come here, you. Yeah, that's all your sparkle. And then you're going into, you can see that lovely, oh, look at that. Lovely colours, beautiful. Lavenders into your purples. Then we're going back into the pink sparkles. And then you go in sparkle again, and then you're going into your silver sparkles. This is gorgeous. And the thing is, when you're getting pearlescence into the papers and you're getting sparkle, it costs a lot more to make, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, a lot more money.
Definitely, but it's worth it. I think for me, like the shine that it creates, and you'll see on the robin, and in fact, quite a lot of the samples on display using those pearl and sparkle papers.
Right.
And it makes such a big difference
Doesn't
to
it?
the finished result when you've got a little bit of a shine on
Yeah.
those papers.
And don't worry, we will go back to the demo with Bethan, but she just wanted to get to the point where she could
Yeah,
keep
exactly.
folding all the folds, get some of these lovely paper packs in front of you. We can do another one. Should we do the other 60 ones so you can sit the safari one? Yeah. And then we've got the 30 sheet ones that are all £4.99. And again, I'll tidy that up in a bit. Again, if you manage to get the brand new aperture cards coming up, you're going to want to get some extra paper packs. Okay, you really are. So, again, here we go, look. So we've got in here, I'm just going to we've just got, so we've got sparkle, we've got gold, all safari colour. In fact, I don't know if you can see that from there. So you're starting with your lovely sparkle. So your lovely sparkles, and then you're going into your white sparkles. Can you see? I think you can see, can't you? So sparkles in that sort of ivory colour, into those lovely silver colours, into your pearlized again, into your golds again in the sparkle. Lots and lots of gorgeous, 60 sheets in total. There's your pinks in your sparkles.
You're doing a good flick there.
Oh, thank you, Deb.
Catching the shine, very nice.
Oh, thank you. Oh, well, I'll take that as a compliment from you, ladies. It's yours beautiful packs. Thank you, that's very kind. And then your beautiful bronzy colours, and then that lovely sort of rose gold colour as well, in those beautiful sparkles. All 60 sheets in there. And as Bethan was saying as well, always she makes sure that they're between 80 and 100 GSM.
Yeah, exactly. So they're perfect for iris folding. But then if you're any sort of paper crafter, you can use them for your layering, for your card making. You can use them in scrapbooks. Anything.
Exactly. Or your layering. Absolutely beautiful. These are A5 60 sheets, pearlized and sparkle, paper pads, paper packs in the wild safari colours. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got so many packs with 30 sheets in A5 80 to 100 GSM in different colours. And absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what, gorgeous colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Just in case you're wondering what an aperture card is, if I may, I'm going to show you these because you've got Christmas trees. Brand new ones coming up. We've got snowmen, brand new. We've got a star, brand new. We've got a stocking, brand new. And we've got the holly as well, brand new. But if I just hold this up and show you how that sparkle and how that pearlized, beautiful card. I mean, look at that.
It's got such a cute little face, hasn't it?
God, who's ever seen a card like that? It's incredible. And I'd like to think that in a moment, quite frankly, if you can fold a piece of paper in half, you've got all the instruction, everything's in the kit, you've got the aperture cards coming up. This is a lovely one to do. And again, because once you've cut the pieces of paper into the 2 centimetre strips, once you've done that, so you could do the cutting or the trimming or the guillotining, and then after that, this is something that kids can get involved in as well.
Exactly. I mean, I started when I was about 7, and I do run workshops with about 7 and above. So,
Just going to ask, do you think a minimum age? About 7?
About 7. It's quite between the ages of 7 and 10. They sometimes need a little bit of help tearing tape from a tape dispenser because that can be a little bit tricky for them.
Okay.
But other than that, they're fine because it's following number order. As long as they can count, which most people can
Get
do at that.
people into crafting early, please. That's what I wish somebody had done that with me. I tell you what, while you're carrying on with that,
Well,
people are asking for the aperture card.
Okay.
Could we pop a couple in?
go for it.
Do you mind? And then we'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Oh, right then, my lovely. So, just making sure I've got. I think they're
Look
all.
at the snowman.
Yeah. Is it the one snowman? It is, isn't it?
So, yes.
Yeah. So the snowman we've got here. Look. This is your, and again, you've got everything that you need in it. We've got the kits coming up, haven't we, for the snowman? Yeah.
For the snowman.
But this is the aperture card. So you buy the card. There, you can see. In fact, I can just put that over there. Look for you. So the card comes already cut, doesn't it, for you?
With the envelopes and your iris folding pattern. And if you want to make the snowman that you've got out there,
This one.
you just need the Moonlight Shadows paper pack.
Ah, right then. So if I grab, oh, that's really handy. Thank you so much. If I grab that then.
Through, that's got those greys in
Right,
with the
so
sparkle silver that you can use.
It's going to be
make
the
that
last
snow.
one in the pack, isn't it? It's going to. Which one was it
Right
again?
at
The
the
Moonlight.
bottom, Moonlight Shadows.
Quite the last one.
Okay.
So if you want to, so if you get the brand new, it's okay, darling. If you get the brand new aperture snowman card, okay, we've got the holly leaves coming up, and the star and everything else. But if you, and again, there's lots and lots of tips on Bethan's website, and that's www.prettyinpaper.byb, so by B, which is Bethan.com. She's on social media as well, and you can email her. All the information is on the back. of the aperture card. But the aperture card brand new today with the snowman. If you want to recreate this one, so Laura, just to mention, you need the Moonlight Shadows paper pack. Okay, so this is the great thing. Every time we have one of these designs, Bethan very kindly is going to show you which paper pack. Now, you don't have to use the same, but obviously, if you'd like to recreate the look here that Bethan's done, you need this paper pack here. So your snowman aperture cards, pack of 30.
Pack of 30
Okay.
papers.
You what, darling?
Papers is a pack of 30.
Pack of
The
30.
apertures are a pack of 6.
Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, did I? Yeah, so it's too much coming in at me at the minute. So the cards are the pack of 6, so you can make 6, and then you've got 30 of the papers as well.
Yeah.
$7.99. Okay, so $7.99 for the aperture cards. We're going to go. The papers that's what you'll need to go for the snowman. Absolutely gorgeous.
Remember, your iris folding pattern comes in there, so you get that numbered template and the pattern guide
Brilliant.
that tells you what colour goes where.
Brilliant. So you've got everything that you need. Okay. Now the thing is as well, in the Let It Snow kit,
Yes.
you were saying everybody's been asking you for aperture cards.
Yes,
To
exactly.
complement this Let It Snow
Yeah,
kit.
because the Let It Snow kit, which has been on before, so quite a few of you might have this
Got that
already.
again today though, haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this one here. So it makes the
big
snowflake,
pack
the
at the
snow
top.
globe, and the snowmen cards.
Brilliant.
Now, the snowman were particularly popular from this kit, and because the kit comes with double the amount of papers you need, you've got all those extra papers, even after you've made those 6 cards, left over, so you could pair it with that snowman aperture
Brilliant.
pack to make your snowman.
Brilliant. So if you go for the Let It Snow kit or you've had it before, grab yourself the pack of 6 aperture cards. If everybody checks out, I know you will, we are actually in single figures, so you need to grab the snowman aperture cards. They're brand new today, super, super quick. Look, he's alarmed. And we'll come back to you in one moment, my lovely. If we can just pop the other aperture cards in.
Yeah, go
It's
for
okay.
it.
The star, oh my goodness me, that's the one I want to get hold of. Now, can we see which is...
So, the star.
Oh, you've got it over there,
I've
haven't
got
you?
it over here, yes. I've got the star.
Now, if Bethan shows you the actual star, I'm going to see if I can locate. Can I guess, is it the
Go
African
on.
Sunrise?
It is the African
Ooh.
Sunrise paper pack. So all of the 5 papers that are in that pack are in the star here. So you can see there are 5 different colours around the star shape. You've got your sparkle gold, you've got your pearlised amber down at the bottom, and then you've got yellow, orange, and buttercup gold.
But the thing is as well, like you were saying, once you get the pack of the 6 aperture cards in the star for $7.99, and you think about that with the envelope, that's just over £1 a card.
Yeah.
You've got the template in there as well.
Exactly.
Fabulous. You can use, now you might go, okay, you might want to copy what our lovely Bethan has done with the matching papers, which is the African Sunrise. If it was me, these will all be on the web. For me, you see, I like red, so I'd go for the Scarlet Symphony. I like the red.
Interesting.
Yeah.
See, I actually quite like the blues. I think the ocean waves, the blues look really nice. It's kind of like a frosty style.
But this is the thing. You know, I'd like the Moonlight Shadows. You might like purple. You might like blue. You might like, this is the ocean waves. You might like hot pink. You don't have to. This is the great thing with all these different paper packs. You don't need to worry about what I like or what Bethan likes, with all due respect. It's what you like or what the recipient likes. But that sparkly blue is a bit special, isn't it? Okay, so we're down to single figures on the star. Okay, we've got the holly leaves, and then we'll come back to you for your demo, if that's okay, lovely girl. Holly leaves and the stocking as well. Okay, now the holly leaves. Have you got those?
Yeah, I've got the sample over here.
And I'm going to... Is it the rainforest?
It is the rainforest, yeah.
Oh, look at that. I like how you've got the holly going up.
Yeah, I quite like that.
I like that.
I know it's a little bit different, but
Yeah.
I prefer it that way.
I like it because I can see like a foxy's face with a nose. Or a deer.
I can see that, yeah,
You see that now
I know
as
what
well.
you
So
mean.
it almost gives like a forest effect in the woodland
yeah.
of an animal, but still holly.
Yeah,
with like a
yeah.
Rudolph nose.
I can see that.
Yeah. There you go. Anyway, so $7.99 for the, and again, just to reiterate, you get 6 cards with the envelopes. The aperture has been pre-cut beautifully by well, who does it in the team?
Callum. I can't even take
Callum, your
credit for
brother.
the apertures. That's Callum.
Your brother does that.
Yeah.
There you go. So thank you, Callum, again for the holly leaves, all brand new today. And again, if you want to recreate the look that Bethan's just shown you there, it's the Rainforest pack of 30 sheets. Okay, and we've got, do you want the stocking as well?
He's so cute, the stocking. I think one of my favourite bits about the stocking is I think it works in any colour. I don't think it matters what colour you do a stocking.
exactly.
It looks good.
So you can colour coordinate, and then there you go.
So I'll show you the stocking.
That is so pretty. Is that the fairy princess?
Yes, it is the fairy princess.
But you could do that as a new a baby birth or something like that with a booty, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's $7.99. It makes 6 cards. Again, Callum's done all the work for us. And if you do really want to recreate the look that Bethan's done there, it's the Fairy Princess pack of papers. All the papers are available on our website. Okay, so all the paper packs, the 30 sheets, all the 60 sheets, and there's lots and lots of them that we haven't even shown you yet. Okay, so there you go. Right. Can we please see your robin?
You can. I've got one more fold to do, and then we get to do the big reveal. So let me show you where I'm up to. So let's have a look at this. I've got one number left. I've got number 34. So as you can see from the pattern guide, 34 is the red one up here. So all I'm doing is still repeating that process we did at the start. So I'm cutting the strip to size, covering the number, lining the folded edge up with the line on the template. Stick it down. Now, to finish it off, you are going to need to cut a little bit of glitter card. So, now the choice is, do we use the gold or the red? Because I think both could work in the middle of the robin, you know.
Gold.
Gold.
The producers literally went gold.
Okay, let's use gold.
Do you mind? That wasn't even
I
me,
am
the
happy
producers
with
just went
gold. I like a decisive person. That's helpful, thank you.
She didn't hang about. Look, it was literally gold.
So, let's go a little bit of the gold. Put in the middle. Sellotape again, and now the best bit, you get to turn it over. So with iris folding, I love this because you can't actually see the result until the end. But it makes
Do you ever do a sneaky peek?
No, because you know what's annoying about that? If you move it off the template, it's so difficult to get it back in place.
Ah, okay.
So actually, it's
Don't
good
do
to
it.
be patient. Yeah.
Excuse me.
So are you ready? Let's have a look at the...
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
And there you have it. That's it. So you can see the sparkle on the copper paper down here and the cream. Create that such a beautiful shine. And then all you do is you grab the personalised card aperture from your pack and you'd use those foam sticky pads that I showed you at the start. You put them all the way around the edge, turn him over and stick him to the front of the card, just like that. And then if you did want to add those details like I did on the sample, you can cut your branch, your holly leaves, and your feet out ready.
Oh, that is brilliant.
And that's it.
Can we see the feet?
The feet.
Am I allowed?
Yeah, you can cut the
I'm
feet
getting too
out.
excited now, aren't I? Poor Bethan wasn't ready for this. She's like, I'm kind of done now, but it's like, I just want to see the feet. Is that...
Well, the feet are on the sample over there.
Oh, are they there?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I do apologise, my
They're
lovely
on the
girl. So I've been
sample.
trying to tidy all your lovely stuff.
They're all cut out.
Oh, there
ready.
you go.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you. Sorry, Bethan.
That's all right.
Bethan's like, I've already done it once. Leave me alone. Sorry, darling.
No, it's fine. He's done.
Oh, God. Honestly, I think these are the most beautiful cards.
Oh, thank you.
But when you finished with the cost of the kit,
Yeah.
what was the kit?
So the kit is $18.99.
$18.99.
But these templates, remember, you can keep reusing them. So once you've got your iris folding pattern with the numbers on, you can pair it with some of those paper packs for your extra papers.
Keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Keep going. Oh my goodness me! Thank you so much.
Oh, that's such a genuine reaction.
Well,
to how joyful you've
I
enjoyed.
think I've only seen since I've been here since July. I think I've only seen iris folding once, possibly twice.
Okay.
But I think it was once. But I knew I liked it first time around. But these kits,
So cute, aren't they?
oh Bethan, they're amazing.
The question is, who would get your iris folding robin? If you make one, who are you going to send it to?
Oh, that's the thing.
Because it's quite a special card, you see.
It is, isn't it? It would. Do you know what? Do you know? I know who it'd be because a bird takes flight, and I've got a lovely friend called Dorothy who turned 80 a couple of weeks ago, and she lives in New Zealand. She emigrated a couple of years ago during lockdown. That was very difficult towards the end of lockdown, and I'd send it to her.
Oh,
I would
that's
send
such
it
a
to
lovely
her.
idea.
And I've got another friend that's a bit spiky sometimes, so I send her the hedgehog. She can be a bit spiky. Only when she's a bit grumpy.
I was going to say, would she take that the wrong way?
Oh no, she think it was hilarious.
Okay, that's all
Oh,
right.
you should
then.
be. She's a happy spiky person.
Okay.
But she'd think it was really funny. Yeah, definitely. And be jolly, that's very apt. You must know her.
It's like I knew. Yeah.
Oh, these are absolutely amazing. And I tell you what, we've had so many lovely messages coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, so can we just bear in mind the lovely box that that Bethan's just shown us? Can you just talk us through the box one more time?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just conscious it's brand new today.
So,
We do have, just quickly, we've got Julie trying to buy 3, Angela, Trudy. We're over allocated Crafter, Susan, Beverly, Pauline, Jeanette, Susan, Crafter. You will miss out if you don't check out in the next few seconds. Got more to come, but that's the only Woodlands. Thank you.
let
lovely.
me put this kit together. Now, obviously, we've used some of it today with the card
Just
that
a
we've
quick
made.
review, just in
So
case.
we can
review,
give you
just
a
in case
quick
people haven't been watching.
recap. So, in the kit, you've got your little message from me at the top here and your contents list. That tells you everything that's inside. Then you've got your how-to iris folding guide. So this tells you everything you need to know about iris folding with pictures. And then you get the QR code that you can scan for tutorials as well. You've got your foam sticky pads. So you use these to mount your iris folding to your card base.
Okay.
And then you've got your apertures. So you've used the robin here, but you've also got your hedgehog, the lovely little spikes.
Lovely.
And the little owl as well.
Okay,
all
great.
pre-cut, ready for you.
Brilliant.
Then you've got your pearlised card blank. So I got the red one out for the robin there, and you've also got the chocolate brown and the Christmas green.
But again, you can mix those and put whichever one you want. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got your embellishments. So you just cut those out ready to stick on your design.
Lovely.
You've got your glitter card. That's what we use for the centre of the iris, give it that shine in the middle. Then you've got your template and your pattern guides, your iris folding patterns and your pattern guide. Brilliant. So numbers, ready to, and again, you can reuse them over and over again. You've got your greetings, so you just stick them on the front to add them to the card.
You've got a lot here, so you've got way more than you need for the 3 cards.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you've got 20 sheets of A5 paper in this one, and you use less than 10 to make those 3.
Definitely
so
get some of the aperture cards.
Yeah, exactly, to
Definitely,
go
yeah.
alongside it. And then these are all the colours in the kit. So you've got the reds, you've got browns, you've got that gold, and again, some of the 5 of these colours have got the pearlise and sparkle, and then you've got the plain coloured papers to complement them.
Brilliant.
And then you've got your insert papers to stick inside, all
Great.
folded, and they're in for lovely kind of linen textured paper.
Beautiful.
And then you've got your 3 envelopes in the bottom.
Lovely. Can I just quickly mention, I'm conscious of time, we're going to have to ramp things up a bit. There's 24 in baskets and we've got 8 left, 7 left. Alwyn's just got them. There's 7 left. Can we get a couple of messages in for Bethan? Because obviously
Yes,
we've been
I'd love to
inundated.
see what people are thinking.
Lorraine has just messaged in. Can I get it on the big screen, Laura? Because I won't read it from there.
I was going to say, I can't read it.
No chance. Thank you. Bethan is an inspiration to us all with a disability. Craft helped me greatly with mental health issues, and I have spina bifida. Oh, darling. Also, Zina, you cheer me up. Oh, well, do you know what?
That's such a lovely message.
Firstly, Lorraine, you're an inspiration. You're quite right about Bethan. And like you say, disability doesn't have to be disability when it comes to crafting, does it? Quite the opposite.
Actually, I think it's the thing that
thank
helps
you.
a lot of us. Like, it was such a big part.
You wouldn't be
of
here
the
without
disability.
it.
Exactly.
You wouldn't be doing this.
I wouldn't be here with iris folding on Hobbymaker without craft.
And
so.
I will say, I won't go into it, but mental issues as well. I was signed off for 6 months before I started here on Hobbymaker, and I'm only here because of Hobbymaker. So same thing again. So we're all in it together.
Yeah.
So thank you, Lorraine. That's a lovely message. My neighbour, Julie, Bethan. These are lovely, and you explain everything so concisely and clearly. Well done.
Oh, I'm glad
That's
people found my
nice.
instructions
That's
helpful.
Yeah, lovely
That's
message.
good to know.
Thank you, Julie. Right, can we have another unboxing, please?
Yes. What should we go for? Let it snow or
Let it
Christmas tree?
snow.
Let it snow. Okay.
Let
So
it-
this
there's
is the big
2
box.
left on the Woodlands, by the way. 2 left. Okay, Let It Snow is already going,
Yes.
and we'll talk you through the other Christmas one, but wait till you see this.
Okay, so the Let It Snow kit. Now this one makes 6 cards. So you make 2 snow globes, 2 snowflakes, and 2 snowmen. So you've seen some of the samples out already.
Brilliant.
So let's have a look inside. So this is a big box. I don't know if you can see how much bigger it is, but it's about double the size of the Woodland kit because there's just so much inside. So you open it up. So instead of tissue paper, you've got this lovely shredded paper, and it was really important to me that my packaging was recyclable. So I filled the space in the box just to stop things moving around with the lovely recycled paper. So let me move that out the way for you, and then we can have a look what's in the kit. So start with, let's have a look at the snowflake punch. So
Ooh,
this
you get
is
a
what
punch.
creates or those little snowflakes that you saw on the samples at the start, and you can use this over and over again. Now, I recommend sticking to mainly the papers with this. You can use it on glitter card, but the blade will wear quicker, but it does last quite a long time, so you can use it beyond those 6 cards to make those little snowflakes. And then you also get foam sticky pads again. Again, that's what you use to mount for those bigger cards.
Okay.
You've got your iris folding guide, like before. It teaches you exactly what to do with the pictures step by step. Now, this sheet of greetings is called Let It Snow because you've got Let It Snow, you've got Have a Wonderful Christmas, to someone very special this Christmas, Most Wonderful Time of the Year, Joy, Peace, Love. You've got all of these different greetings.
And they just peel off, do they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like a sticker. You just peel them off.
Brilliant.
I usually use tweezers because as much as my acrylic nails are really pretty to look at, with crafting not so helpful. So tweezers are my best friend.
Oh.
Then you've got your patterns,
Right, the all-in-one
like
patterns.
the other kit. Yep. So you've got your snowflake, your snowman, and your snow globe.
Snow globes are a great idea.
Yes, and do you know what you can do? Instead of glitter card in the middle, put a photo.
Oh, yeah, that's a great
Yeah.
idea. Yeah.
You've got grandchildren, nieces, nephews. It's a
Pets,
great
animals,
yeah,
all that.
Exactly.
Yeah, great.
That would be a beautiful way to feature them on a card.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You also get the little embellishments. So if you did like that little snowman with the eyes and nose, you can just cut them out and stick them on.
These kits are awesome. Awesome, Bethan. I knew I liked these before we came on. But...
Have you got in mind which ones you
Oh,
want?
I want them all. That's the problem.
Too many to choose from.
The trouble is, I'm not going to get the woodlands because that's about to sell out.
Yeah, I was going to say you've not got much choice there.
Yeah, I think I might have to pick up what's the little things that are left if I'm lucky.
So you've got your pattern guide that tells you what colour goes where again. But remember, you don't need to use the colours that I've said.
You can go off piece.
Mix and match. You could do a pink snowflake. You could do silver snow globe if you wanted. Completely up to you. You can use all. Now there are over 40 sheets of paper in here, so you've got lots to choose from for these shapes. You've got a full A5 sheet of silver glitter card for those centres.
Now that's awkward.
Fine.
That's awkward,
What's
Bethan.
awkward?
The first Woodlands kit that I fell in love with is sold out.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's sad. You'll have to ask Callum really nicely if we'll pack some more for you.
I think we're going to have to get some more stock in from you, Bethan.
You'll have to say, Callum, come on.
And get cutting.
Yeah.
Sorry, love.
He's going to be sat there thinking, oh, I was looking forward to
Oh, I
my
was looking
weekend.
forward to No, we need more.
No, Callum, no weekend now, apparently.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Sorry.
So, you've got, now this is your over 40 sheets of paper, so let me try, in fact, let's do it in 2 halves, because I can't hold them
Too
all.
many.
There's too many going on here. So you've got the greys, and you've got that lovely sparkle silver paper that you really liked before. You've got some purples, you've got some pinks, and again, lots of the shine on
Lovely gentle colours, aren't they?
Yeah, well, it's kind of winter wonderlandy. Do you see what I mean? That kind of soft, icy.
Gone away from the traditional a bit, haven't we? We've got that in the woodland. This is. Yeah, I like it when we change it up and go pinks and blues.
Just something a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah? And then let me flick through the other half of the papers. So we've got some more purples here. I love this royal purple. So this royal purple, I used it in that snow globe there.
Yeah.
It's got that really nice shine on it, and it ties in with that royal purple card base you see at the back.
Luxury, isn't it?
And then we've got the icy blues at the back here and the pearl.
So I would think the quality of the paper is essential to the iris folding because that's what makes it look high-end or not, doesn't it?
Exactly. Too thick, it gets too bulky and it ruins the finished effect. Too thin, it'll start to crease and crumple and it doesn't look quite as crisp and clean. So it's about finding that nice balance, and I think 80 to 120 is just perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. But you do get more than enough papers, more than you need. So if there's any of the aperture cards left, the snowman, we had the stocking, we had there's 6 in each. There's the holly and the star, and they're going very quickly. And they're what were they each? $7.99 for 6, and the envelopes and the template. So
They're
grab
great
those.
add-ons if you've got a kit in your basket already, because there's so much paper in the kits that you've got extras.
A quarter of this kit's gone as well.
So,
That nearly didn't sound right, did it?
So we've got the insert papers again. You've got your folded ones for those square cards, and you've got the A5 paper here too. And then you've got the aperture cards all cut ready for you. So we've got the snow globe apertures and the snowflake apertures pre-cut.
You're doing very well carrying on after that. You really are. Well done, Bethan.
And then we've got, don't interrupt because I'll lose it now.
We've all got the giggles and she's carrying on beautifully.
So,
Sorry.
we got the snowman apertures as well.
Oh, she's gone now.
So these two are the ones that are in the aperture pack.
Brilliant.
So if you love the snowman from this kit, you've got the aperture pack that you can add on so you can make even more of those little guys.
Look at him as well. Can I just look at his little...
So cute, isn't he?
Like, ta-da! He's nice. I love him. Anyway, so I just wanted to put him there as well. Anyway, sorry.
So then you've got your coloured card blanks. So again, you can mix and match these, you know, from the samples. I think I've used the purple for the snow globe, but you could use it for the snowflake if you wanted. So they're all folded, ready for you to go.
Beautiful.
And then the bottom, you've just got your envelopes. So you've got your 2 for the little snowmen, and then you've got 4 square ones for the snowflakes and the snow globes.
That's absolutely good.
Yeah.
Love the way you've even done colourful shredded paper in there as well to package it all beautifully.
Because from the point you open your box, it's got to be an
special.
enjoyable experience. Yeah.
Really, and the lovely thing is watching Bethan, she hasn't stopped smiling from the second she's been in here. And it just proves how much you love what you do and the fact that it's
I
your
really
whole
do.
family involved.
Yeah.
You know, as well as your gran as well. It's just lovely.
Yeah,
What's your gran
in
called?
fact, Delia.
Delia.
Gran does a lot of the scoring and the folding. So these folded cards, well, Gran will have been a scored.
Oh, Delia.
So we don't even have machines that do that for us.
Delia does it.
Yeah.
Is she watching?
I think so, yeah.
Delia, isn't your granddaughter amazing? What a positive young lady. She's absolutely, I've never met her before and I'm sold. I think she's incredible and I think the whole family, it just means that you're buying into a family business and it's so important to look after family businesses and, you know. Right, now just quickly then, also, so that's all the cards you've just seen from the Let It Snow. So if I just grab those out the way for one moment because look at the time, we're having too much fun.
I know.
Then, if you want to do the unboxing, because I think this one is going to be extremely quick in selling out. This is the Christmas tree card kit, okay? Funnily enough, it makes Christmas trees.
Yes, so this is my bestseller
Is
product,
it? I'm not
is the Christmas
surprised.
trees, because they're quick to make, about
Are they?
15, 20 minutes, once you know what you're doing with iris folding.
20 minutes?
Yeah, to make them. So you can kind of batch make them, and we've got the Christmas tree aperture packs as well. So you can
have
make,
indeed.
you know, batch make a good 20 or so, just for all
Oh,
those extras that you
lovely.
need. So I think that's why people love it so much.
I think this is my favourite.
Is it?
I think this might be my favourite.
Well, you have to try get one for these, sell out too, won't you? 'Cause
But I
want
don't
you
think it's
leave
going to
it.
happen because it's selling quick again already. But you know what? They deserve to.
Yeah.
I hope everything
At
sells
least
out.
others are going to get joy out of it.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Bethan. At least everybody else but you's going to have a good time. Right, sorry, do you want to do the unboxing?
Yes,
My lovely
so we've
girl.
got a lovely little box again. So let's open it up. You've got that tissue paper inside. So let's have a look. Now, so you've got your iris folding guide. Again, to teach you everything you need to know about iris folding with your pictures in. You've got your glitter card. Look, I love anything that's shiny, so I just get excited.
You're a
and
magpie,
sparkle.
aren't you?
I am,
Yeah.
100%. Love anything with a bit of sparkle. Then we've got the iris folding pattern. So you've got 3 different types of trees in this one. So you've got the basic, the traditional, and the stylized. So you might have a preference, but then the aperture packs, you know, if you've got a favourite, you could get the aperture pack of the one that you love.
Yeah.
And then you've got your greeting stickers again, so in silver this time, and you just peel them off, stick them on your cards. You can use any of these, count your blessings, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, season greetings, everything like that for the front of your card. Then you've got your pattern guide. Again, it tells you what colour goes where. Now, what's interesting about this kit, so this is double-sided. So you've got more than 3 pattern guides,
Oh.
but there are only 3 trees.
Oh.
So it's because there are 2 different ways you can iris fold.
Ah, sneaky.
Exactly. So let's look at the stylized one. So as you can see here, you've got a stylized tree pattern guide that says spiral and a stylized tree pattern guide that says alternate.
Ah.
So of the samples that are out on display over there, you've got the alternating one, which is just in front of the kit on the shelf to your right.
So this one, so
Yeah.
this one here.
Yep, that's the alternating effect.
Ah,
You
okay.
see how the papers and the colours don't follow on from each other, they kind of alternate towards the middle.
Got you.
And then the spiral one is that
Is this one
silver,
here?
red and green one in
I've
front
put that
of
there,
you.
look.
So this is where the colours follow on from each
Ah.
other. So you use the same iris folding pattern, but different pattern guides,
Oh, I see.
depending
Oh, I
where
like-
what colour you put where.
I like them both.
So you can try both. That's the idea. You get to learn both in this kit.
I like it. 20% of the stock is gone. It's $16.99. Just remember as well, we haven't. I don't know whether we've mentioned them. Just really quickly, I'll go back to Beth in just 1 second. Don't forget as well, we will pop these on the screen for you. But there's 2 extra aperture Christmas. So there's the basic tree there. Look, and then you've got the more fancy tree.
Nice one, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got both of those. How much are those each for the 6 cards? They're $7.99 as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you've got the basic tree, the more posher tree, and then we've got baubles, 2 different baubles. Never mind your baubles. Just quickly as well, coming up is the 2 sets of the baubles as well, and again, they're $7.99 each. So help yourself. Sorry, Bethan, my lovely girl.
It's fine, don't worry.
There you go. Just wanted to
Got
make
to
sure.
try and get everything on, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Short space of time.
Right, okay. Sorry,
So,
love.
I've just got out the papers that are in this Christmas kit so you can see what's inside. So you've got 20 sheets of paper in this one. You've got some of that sparkle white, the sparkle silver. You've got the pearlised green, the pearlised red, all ready for those Christmas trees. And again, you've got more than like double the amount you need for these Christmas tree cards. So those apertures, if you love the Christmas tree kit plus an aperture pack, you've got enough paper to make those extra Christmas trees in there. And then you've got your insert paper again, so that lovely linen textured paper, and you just fold these and stick them inside the card. And this is how you hide the back of the iris folding on the Christmas tree cards, is you stick your insert in.
Right.
So use a bit of double-sided tape, and in fact, I'll show you on this one here. So you see how I've stuck the insert in?
Yeah.
So all I've done is folded that piece of paper in half, put double-sided tape around the edge there to cover.
And that hides it all.
That's the stocking.
Clever.
So yes, that's what you'd use your insert paper for in this kit, is to cover the iris folding.
Yeah.
Then you've got your apertures, so pre-cut. So you've got the 2 stylised.
Yeah.
There. You've got 2 of the traditional tree.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. And you've got 2 of the basic tree.
That's the kind of tree IKEA would do. Other big
basic one.
IKEAs, other big stores, flat packed are available.
Yeah, yeah. I can see
I
that.
actually went in. I never go in IKEA, and I went in yesterday. I never go in. Happened to drive past
Did
it
they
and
have
had
some
some.
triangle trees?
No, just saying if they
Funny
do.
that. And when you see one in the shop window, you can be like, that's my idea.
That's the
They
idea.
watched Hobbymaker, didn't they?
Exactly. That was our. That was. We'll put that down to Bethan.
You'll ask for credit. So, we've also got 6 of the envelopes as well, so ready for you to send to your friends and family.
Lovely.
So yeah, that's the Christmas tree kit.
Your kits are fab. Your kits are fab. End of.
Oh, I'm glad you love
There's no arguing. Should we have another message coming in? Can we just have an update as well on stock, because I'm panicking now. I am a little bit of a panic. Can we have it in the old person's size reading, please? You're all right, giggly. You are, aren't you?
I know.
Susan said, I love Zena. Oh, Susan, you can get medication for that. You can, lovely, but I love the... Oh, stop it. See, I didn't touch it. I love you as well, Susan. And all the designers on Hobbymaker, absolutely. We've got Bethan, we've got Pauline, we've got Sandra coming up this afternoon. You're getting right spoiled, Susan. Thank you for making my world a better place.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, isn't that just the nicest message ever?
Just makes you want to come back and do it more, doesn't it?
Oh. Susan, that's the nicest message of the day. And 4 kisses. Oh, that's so brummy. Thank you. Thank you. And you need to come back and do another hour with me another day. Or
Do you know what? I keep cramming things into 1 hour. Maybe I just need to make it 2.
I think you need to make it 2.
2
I
2
think you
hours.
need to make it 2.
Paper goodness.
I have to say, those kits are... I don't think there's a single person I know that wouldn't absolutely love having to go with one of your kits. I really do. And I think what a lovely... Because I think if you can gift an experience rather than just an actual thing, a lot of people are doing that these days, actually gift... And let's say, let's have a cup of tea. I'll bring the cake. Let's have a coffee. Let's have a G&T. Let's have a Prosecco. And let's make some of our own cards. And that'd just be a lovely thing to do with a friend or family member or neighbour or somebody that's on their own.
Especially because lots of these kits make multiple cards. It's nice to sit down with someone else and do it with them.
Yeah, that's lovely. Really lovely. Now, just remember as well, we didn't get to show them all. And I'm just... But they are all on... There's right. Just really quickly, if I move those over... We did show you the 60 packs. So there's 3 lots of 60 packs. Yeah, I know I've got to be quick, but thank you, Adam. Cool, I'll tell you what, these boys... All right. Right, just quick, I'm going to show them and flip them down. They're all on, how much are they each?
$4.99.
$4.99, thank you.
Yes.
So I need the colours. You're going to need to zoom in so I can see it. Is that rose gold? Rose gold, pack of 30. Candy floss. Ocean waves. African sunrise. Lavender dreams. Heather haze. That's proper causing a frothy coffee, that is. I can't speak today, honestly. Get me out of here. Caramel latte. I'm going to end up saying something wrong, even worse than I've said already.
4 more hours to
I
go.
know. I've got 4 hours to do. Yeah, it could be very... I'd like to apologise now for anything said wrong. Sea breeze. Rainforest. Scarlet what?
Symphony.
Symphony, thank you. Moonlight shadows. Fairy princess. All of those are $4.99 each. So you can mix up any colours. Get the aperture cards. Bethan, please, can I come on with you again?
Do you know what? I don't think I've laughed so much on the
thought
show
you were going to say no.
before today.
I thought you were going to say, I don't think I can.
No.
You're going to make me wet
Do you know what? You've traumatised me with all these mishaps. You've knocked my displays over, you know.
Paulie's looking at me as if to go, that's standard.
Yeah, no, I'd leave her over here if it was up to you.
Yeah, Paulie, do you want me to just stop over here? She's like, yeah. Oh, you're brilliant.
No,
you're
thank you.
brilliant.
Thanks
Your
for
family are
having me.
brilliant. Callum, Delia, everybody. Mum, Dad, thank you. Thank you as well.
Oh, it's
You
been a
are an
pleasure.
inspiration. Lorraine was right. Do we know when you're back?
No, not yet, but I'm sure she is.
Hurry up then, please, because
Yes,
we need some more of the
that's a new
woodlands.
date.
Thank
Maybe
you.
2 hours.
She's brilliant. Round of applause for Bethan. Thank you very much. Right then, Auntie Pauline is panicking already. She's worried. She needs to be. Pre-Black Tag Black Friday deals coming up, and when you see what we've got, the Edge dies. Oh my days, absolutely amazing. See you after the break.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. Can I just say, apparently, I shan't spell it out, but I was oblivious. But apparently I was trying to say a quarter of the stock, don't do it again, Zena, a quarter of the stock, and what else was I trying to say? Yeah, a quarter of the stock has gone, and I might have said accidentally a naughty, rude word.
Oh.
When I tried to, I'm not going to do it again, just in case, and that's what everybody was giggling at me in my ear, and I thought, what are you all laughing at? So if I did say an accidental, slightly rude word,
sure
I
you
had to
did.
apologise. Apparently I did.
Oh.
When I say a rude word, it's an animal.
Well, they did it on.
When it's a man,
They did it
sort
on
of.
live TV yesterday morning. So.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go then. I didn't do it. Yeah.
And he was a doctor.
Oh, well, he's allowed to talk about them, isn't he?
No, he wasn't actually.
Oh, okay. So no, if I did,
But if it can happen to him, it can happen to you.
especially because, as quite frankly, in the break there, Bethan just said, my nan was watching. So, Delia, I'd like to apologise. Sorry. Okay. Hello, Pauline.
Hello, my darling.
Hello, dear little Pauline. Can I just say, really like her sparkly top? Your top is really nice.
Thank you.
It's lovely. Right, we can't we can't be chatting about. We've got too much to get through. We've got deals.
We
haven't
have.
we? Deals.
We have.
This first deal, Festive Sparkle Ultimate Collection Edgit Dies.
Yes.
To kickstart the show, can I just tell you, each of the dies should be $14.99
That's
each.
correct.
Right?
That's the standard price for
Yep.
them, yeah.
So you've got baubles, poinsettia garland, snowflake, and starry lantern. Yeah, we're going to. They're big, big dies, and this is going to take a lot of the cardstock away, but leave you with the most incredible imagery. So we should be at $59.96. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're worth every single penny. We've got the examples, and we've got Pauline in action. You couldn't ask for more on a Thursday afternoon, could you? I mean, look at those. So there's your poinsettia, there's your baubles, your snowflakes, your starry lanterns. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm going to put it out there because previously we did, on a very naughty day with a naughty producer, go to $39.99. Wiped £20 off the price of that £59.96. We're getting straight in today. We've got too many deals for you. So this is the previously lowest price we've ever been allowed to go to. And we've got to be, I'm going to say this as well, because we've got the lovely Anne-Marie on site today in a big, important meeting.
have.
She's been down and cuddled us all. And she said, you have seen these prices that we're daring to do today? And we said, yes, we have. Are you sure you want us to do it? She said, yes, we do. But everything has to sell out. These are sell-out prices. These aren't shan't I?
No, these are.
Bang,
oh,
get it.
Yeah.
This is the, you know, in the message when you come in saying, I wasn't going to buy today, but then Hunkydory did this. Okay, what are we, in 30 seconds, oh my days, look at the baubles cut out. And I love the way that you can actually cut out.
Well, that is, yeah, because that's totally different from
Yeah.
what you're getting.
And you're
but
gonna
once you cut it up, you can make that.
And that's the thing, you're going to show us different techniques today.
Yeah, let's sort of, we'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
And then we'll mix it up a little bit.
Right then, my lovelies, can I just give you the biggest countdown ever to the biggest price drop? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grab some handles on some seats. You're going to be jet propelled to this one. This should be £60. This should be £60.
You are seeing right, 2499.
$24.99. Now they're $14.99 each. So $14.99 each is £30. You're buying two, you're getting a saving. In fact, you're buying two, we're paying your post and packaging, and you're getting two free. That's the way to look at it.
Yeah.
Buy 2, we'll pay your post and packaging for the whole day, which is £3.95, which is the saving of a £5, and you're getting 2 absolutely free of charge.
It's well, yeah.
Happy days.
It's like, can we get through the demos before they all go?
No. Hello, everybody. You saw how quickly Bethan's kits were selling out, didn't you? We've never, ever, ever, ever gone below $39.99. So we've taken another price of another one of these Edge It dies off the price point. Goodness me, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? 10%'s gone. 20%'s about to be gone.
I mean, what's to question on this?
There
on the
isn't.
price? It's
They're
just go for it.
spectacular. I tell you what, Laura, we got so much. Are we going to get straight into a demo while we check out? Or I'll tell you what we'll do.
Yeah.
Getting excited.
Okay.
Should we do them individually first?
Oh, yeah, give them the option. Yeah. It's
Best
like
to buy the
yeah,
bundle, but
yeah.
But there might be somebody going. "Oh, I don't know
Absolutely.
what."
You know, budget for everyone. So
Exactly.
if you want a single one,
Okay. Right then. So if we do the Starry Lantern first, there we go. $14.99. Now the good news is we are going to give you a saving. Okay. So the Starry Lantern. Which one? Where's my Starry Lantern? There's my poinsettia. Where's my Starry?
are they over there?
There you go. Let me turn that around for you. There's your Starry Lantern, my lovelies. Just to show you the actual die itself. There you go. Pretty much half price, £7.99. Now, I think you'll all agree with the drama, with the size, with the amount of metal, that is an unbelievable deal at £7.99. Now, the bundle, in case you're wondering what does it get to if you get all 4, the bundle price is £6.20 for a die, which is absolutely actually quite laughable, isn't it?
I don't know whether that is. I'm lost for words.
Thank
I
you.
can't get my words out.
We're getting a stammer where we didn't have one.
Yeah.
So the good news is we will load all of those individually, the poinsettia, the baubles, and the snowflake. Is it snowflakes? It
Yeah.
is, isn't it? Yeah, snowflakes. And they'll each be £7.99, but in the bundle price, they're only £6.24. So that's the way to go if you can. And today only, on your pre-Black Tag event, ahead of next week when it's Black Friday week. Pauline.
Okay. Right. So we're going to start off with the poinsettia.
Wonderful.
And on the die packaging, it says create intricate edges and card fronts by cutting into a 6x4 card blank or larger.
Okay.
Now, let's start with the 6x4 so you can see just what they mean by that.
Brilliant.
Okay. So I'm using our duotone cardstock. So I'm going to use pink on this. I have a sort of finished one that we're going to do, but I wanted you to see the difference in the colours. So we've got this beautiful pink here. If I turn it over, you've got pastel pink.
Lovely.
Okay, and that's what it's adorable, scoreable,
Yep.
and it is matte-tastic. It
We've
has still got the white core inside, but it is double-sided. How they do it, I don't know.
Fancy Pauline.
Yes.
That's the one we're doing that deal that we've never gone before.
Oh, okay, okay.
That as well.
Right, stand by your beds, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to do it again.
Should we pop? Are we allowed to?
Should we do the matte-tastic? Shall I carry on doing this while you think about the matte-tastic?
Just to let you know, the A4 duotone in the festive matte-tastic colours and in the adorable scoreable has always been $11.99 until this afternoon.
Right, so I've cut it at 6 inches in depth, and then it's 6x4, so that would be 8. So I'm taking it over to 8 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm cutting that off. We don't throw that away, that is something else. Right, so here we go. Let's put that to one side. So what we're going to do then, we're going to take our die and what do you want to see on the inside? Do you want to see dark pink or light pink on the inside? Right, okay, so...
my producer, in case you're wondering, has just said, we'd like the lighter pink on the inside, please. Very particular in what she wants today.
So what we're going to do first is we're going to score it at 4 inches.
Right, okay.
So that we've got that score line already there. And then we are going to put this on our die. Now we do need some of our tape.
Are you going low tack?
We're going low tack.
Going low
But
tack, people.
this and most other tack low tack, goes high tack when you put it through a die cut machine.
Oh yeah, because it gets
the pressure is that strong. So just think about where you're putting it, okay? So what we do, we take our die, and you can see this hasn't got a cutting edge, only where the pattern is.
Right.
That has got a cutting edge. So we're going to see the light pink on the inside, aren't we?
Yep.
So what we're going to do, we're going to line this up so all that pattern is on, and that is lined up there. So if I take this, and I'm going to stick this where the cut-off will be.
Right.
Okay? Yeah?
Yeah, got it.
And then we turn that over. So we have it die facing up. And for this one, I am going to use my metal shim.
Okay.
Because, you see, I can do it that way. Let's do it that way.
Okay.
All right? Each machine will be different
Okay.
in how it cuts. They're quite intricate. That is why I'm using this.
Right.
Because you've got a lot of pattern to cut out.
So that's why you put the metal shim in.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is run it through, and then I like to double dip,
Right.
turn it over and do it again. Or you can put a sheet of acetate in it if your machine hasn't got a metal shim or something. Just look, don't move anything. Just turn it over and run it
A
again.
double dipper.
Double dip. Because
never
if
seen
you
a
take
double
the
dip.
plate off and it's moved, you're never going to get it in the right place again.
Could
So,
you,
a
rather
double
than,
dip.
could you, on a double dip, could you put it through and then reverse it back out? Would that still work?
Possibly, yeah. Yeah. Good idea, Batman.
Thanks.
Right, okay,
Batwoman.
so we should be able to see if this has gone through, and that looks pretty perfect to me.
Lovely.
Okay, right. So sometimes if you haven't got that, you can use a piece of acetate or something,
Okay.
something like that. So then we pull this away gently. Oh, look, it's so pretty. And you can see how that edge comes away. You need your tool.
Oh, have we got one of those, Laura?
Okay.
Have we got the tool?
You need your die tool, and you can see how this pops out so beautifully.
Great.
Okay. If there's any little bits that you think are not coming out, you get the pointy bit out and look straight over. So, yeah, so either end, but it's die cut so well.
Yeah.
As I say, you probably didn't need to double dip, but sometimes when you've got something so intricate,
Yeah.
it's worth doing it anyway,
Yeah.
because it saves it going wrong if you haven't. Now, what else is lovely about this die is that, and you can see why I've got some prepared ahead of time,
Yeah.
because it takes a little while to take all the little bits
That's
out.
a therapeutic bit, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. Right, okay, just pull that one out of there like so. Little couple more up here, but they're so beautiful, so elegant. And I think
Oh, yeah.
we have, oh no, look, another one there. But I love this, but having the duotone,
Yeah.
right?
Might actually
Put
see
that
this.
to one side.
Okay.
What we do when we fold on our score line, I'm not going to show you yet. We're going to do a big reveal.
You just use your burner
Okay.
tool at the scoreboard.
So ready?
Ready.
So you've got that.
Poor
But not only that, see these petals? They all lift up.
Oh.
Okay, so just slide your finger gently under, and you've got some more dimension going on.
Oh, how
got another one up there.
lovely.
Okay, and they all look so pretty, so pretty. Even this comes up a little bit. Now you can do it on a plain white card, and you can add some mirror behind
Oh,
or anything you want.
yeah.
That is just so beautiful. But let's take it a
Love it.
stage further.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's the poinsettia one, and they're
Yeah.
on their own. They're £7.99. If you want them in the bundle, they're £6.24 each.
Okay. Can I just let me just
Yeah, come here. Let me get the bin for you, my
oh,
little
thank you,
flower.
darling.
Pour me, my
See,
darling.
she's all prepared.
There you
I'm
go.
not.
There you go, Tiger.
There we go. Okay, so if we take a longer piece of card,
Because it said do longer, didn't it?
yeah, and we actually cut both ends of the card, and then cut off where the pattern is. we've suddenly got a double ender. So then, if you take, this is where the beautiful bit comes in, because this is the red, orangey red, and then the paler orange on the back. So I've got another piece here. So let's get my glue. Here we go. So I've trimmed this to fit on there. Now, I'm not finishing this off as a card, because we've got too much to get through.
We're doing more techniques.
More
today, aren't
techniques,
we?
more show and tell.
Yeah.
Right, so that then matches the colourway
Gorgeous.
beautifully.
Yep.
And then these two, I've got a piece of spare card here. So what I'm going to do is turn it over. Now, I pulled a bit away. That's why you can see the white core underneath. But when it's down on here, you won't see that. So don't worry. So what we're going to do, we're going to put, now I'm using, a little bit too much, but we're going to do a glue stick.
Yeah.
Now, because this is purple, I can see exactly where it's going. A little bit too much, but it doesn't matter. It's going to stick on there and come off. Okay. And then this side too. So just, I'm better off if I dab it, I think, rather than than press it. But you get my drift.
Yeah.
Just get rid of that little big blob, a little big blob there.
Technical term.
Yeah. Okay. And then I've scored these. This is an A4 length, 6 inches in depth, and I've scored it at 7.5 centimetres, which means now, another bit there, when I pop that on there, that will fit to the edge. It will dry clear, and we'll do the same with this one. I'm going to turn that over because I don't want to get all that messy bit. Okay. So let's just be a little bit more. Okay, a little bit rolled up again, and then some down this end.
Dabby.
Yeah. So you can change it from one style of card into another by just die cutting a second piece. That one then goes on that end there, and now you've got a double-fronted
Lined
card.
That looks
There you go.
fantastic.
So, because it's got more than one option, it's
Great idea.
It's a great idea. So inside, you can put your trim me.
Yeah.
You can put your sentiment pad.
Oh, we've got one of those coming up in the matte, because we had the glossy ones the other day.
The Matte-tastic will
Brilliant.
you'll probably match the colours as well.
Brilliant.
So there we go.
That
so
is
we've got
lovely.
2 ways, and there's so many more ways. If you wanted, you could die cut it again, cut round the poinsettia, and decoupage it up.
Oh, yeah, now we're talking.
More layers. Okay?
Respect to the Pauline. Respect to the Pauline. Now, this has always been $11.99. Always. Always, okay? I'll just put those under there. We're going to talk about that in a moment. So that lovely colour that Pauline's just used is the first one on the top of the pad. $11.99 is your usual price tag. Sorry there, Dan. I didn't realise that you couldn't squeeze your camera in. Poor thing. I'm showing it to a camera that wasn't there. That would have been clever. So duotone, there's your duotone. These are the festive colours, but in these lovely different non-traditional. And then you've got, in the Matte-tastic, adorable scoreable. So again, you've got that bending technology, which means it won't crack, it won't split. And you've got 3 sheets in 8 colourways, okay? So if I just show you these 8 colourways, this green, the green, in fact, I'll tell you what, so the green in that sort of sagey colour and into the minty colour, dual colours there, look. Then you've got the lovely blue, and again, you've got a darker blue and then a pastel blue, absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your purples into your lavenders, lovely. Then you've got, I think you're going to like this one, this beautiful sort of golden caramel into a beautiful ivory cream. And then this is the colour that our lovely, lovely Pauline has just done. This is the baubles dye coming up. Have I just given a bit of your demo? Oh, shocking. Excuse me. There you go, Pauline. There you go, Pauline. She said, stop stealing my thunder. And there's that lovely colour there again. Look, all duotone in those beautiful colourways. Now, have I missed one? Don't think have we done that one? We haven't done that one, have we? Let me show you that one. Oh, I like this one. Is that one in there? Yeah. There you go, look. So you get all of those colourways, all 3 of each. Beautiful, adorable, scoreable. Always been $11.99 until today for the black, the pre-black tag Friday. You know, oh, there you go. Pay, post and packaging once a day, don't we? Here at Hobbymaker. I can't remember which channel I'm on. I'm on Jewellery Maker on Saturday. I'm just getting excited. Just getting warmed up. Who knows? Well, at least we know it's Thursday. We've done well, haven't we, Pauline?
We have.
Yeah.
Been a busy old week.
It has been a busy old week, I tell you. We've spoilt you with Pauline, and we've got Sandra coming back with the all-important. And when I mentioned this morning that our lovely Pauline wants the Sanntangle 2023 calendar, I'm absolutely right. She does.
Yes. 100%.
And that's coming up.
100%.
That's coming up at 3 o'clock. So you're incredible. How many? So it's 8 colourways, 3 sheets. That's 24 sheets. Brilliant. $11.99 we should be. And all of you buying 2, the lovely Elizabeth and Catherine and Anne and Christine and Kathleen, those of you buying 2 makes absolute sense, doesn't it? So 2 would normally cost you £24, and 2 today will cost you less than 16.
It's
Thank you very much.
Incredible buy.
Never done that before.
Really is.
We've never, ever done that before. Brilliant, brilliant deal. All those beautiful colours, all adorable, scoreable. And, we've only got, we had the Christmas Sentiments book, and this is the, hang on a second, we've got the right one here. Yeah, this is the Matte-tastic. Oh, yes, we had the sort of glossy version the other day, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
And this is the matte version today with all the different greetings. That is coming up. In fact, we'll do that now. Now, this one, they're all foiled, they're all die cut, but they're foiled onto the Matte-tastic card, so they're going to match beautifully, okay, with the adorable scoreable that we've just shown you. Okay, you've got different greets. Eat, drink and be merry. I don't mind if I do. Merry Christmas across the miles. You've got this on screen, haven't you? Yeah, yay, let's do it. Oh, should we eat, drink and be merry right now? Yeah, why not? We could do that. We could do that, yeah. But there's lots of lovely, lovely messages on there. Beautiful. I mean, look at those pinks there that we've just had. All the Matte-tastic, all the sentiments that you need as well, look. And they differ depending on which part of the pad that you are. There you go, look, they've just changed. And there's a lot going on there, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
There is.
That's only $7.99. All of that is $7.99. Now, can I just confirm? That is 350 GSM, so you've got serious quality. There's 40 foiled and die-cut pages there. You've got specially selected Christmas colours of award-winning Matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable cardstock, which we've just had in that other pack there. And if you think about it, we just saved you £4 on the previous deal. So if you actually buy that as well, you're only getting that for £3, effectively, aren't you?
Yeah. What can you say when you've got prices and
Thanks very much.
just everything like this? It's like, you know, just sign me up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll have me some of that. Thank you very much. Hunkydory. Oops, a daisy. Always doing so well with a flick. Okay. Oh, now then, as well. Sorry, so much to get in today. You're going to teach. We've got parchment with you.
Have you?
We've got. Is it? Yeah.
Parchment's in the show.
Yeah. We've
That's it there.
We've got this one. We've got all this coming up. We haven't done parchment for ages.
No.
I love the smell of parchment. Oh, I smell. Have you ever smelled?
And of course, this lovely parchment, our Sandra does a lot with the parchment.
Well, at 5 o'clock today, Sandra is going to teach us with Sanntangling, but with parchment.
Looks amazing.
It does look amazing. So why do we want parchment, Pauline?
Well, you can do such a lot with it. You have a shinier side and then a duller side.
Yeah.
Okay, so, but you can pick either. One is, you know, just a slightly duller effect.
Yeah.
And parchment is a higher quality than vellum.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit thicker and easier to work with. You can rip and tear a band of that and have it on the front of a card.
Nice.
But you can get your ball tools and work with it. And you will do a raised white effect with your ball tools. It is lovely, but also die cut. It makes, okay, the cat is out the bag, and you know my cracker kits are coming up.
29th of November.
If you wanted to add an embellishment with this, if you die cut little poinsettia flowers out of the parchment and add them onto your crackers, so you might want to get you
That's a good
ahead
idea.
with this.
You've all seen, hopefully, Pauline's lovely Facebook page. It's in demand already. It's the 29th of November, the show, and it's going to be all about Pauline's Christmas crackers. Okay, so there's all your lovely, beautiful, festive... Yeah, so there's 8 designs. I was making sure I got to give you all these. I mean, the colours. In fact, I'm trying to show you all colours, actually. If I just get you a little set here. Okay, we'll get the price down. Not that we should, but we will, because we can. We've never done it before. It's £9.99 for all of this already. It's absolutely amazing value for money.
Parchment is always dearer than that.
It's £6.99, Pauline.
I love the black.
I was going to say, we don't get black very often, do we?
Black is just stunning.
Well, it's
very classic.
It's the black that's getting us these deals, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't for Black Friday, we wouldn't be getting these deals. Have I got all the
So
colours?
you're getting 3 of it. If you've got 8 there, you've got all the colours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I've got the purple. I might just have the wrong side. I think. So some of them are the duller side, aren't they?
you've
Look,
got-
I've got
yeah,
some of them on the duller side, but yeah. So these are your colours. She got there in the end, thanks to Pauline. £6.99. Well done, Denise, Diane, Hilary, Angela, Elizabeth, Chris, Sheena, Kathleen, Richard. Hello, Richard in rugby. He was here. He was the first one to check out this morning.
Wow.
Richard in rugby. Pat, he's got that award all day. Jean, Avril, May, Crafters, Catherine, another Karen, Hazel, Sheena's just got them. Denise has just got them. £6.99 for 24 sheets. Wow.
You usually get sort of
10?
few sheets. I don't even think that many for that price, but go for it. Get it while you can.
Get it while it's these prices,
Yeah.
because these prices aren't sustainable. I was listening to a company up north that do distilled beer, and when I used to run the hotel, I used to sell their beer. And they were saying if they absorbed all the extra costs that are coming in at the moment, each pint would be over £10. And they're having to absorb it because they know that beer is a luxury for people, and they're saying if we actually, it's a very well-known brewer called Black Sheep, and they have their own pubs as well, but they're saying, another Black Sheep is on a lot of draft at a lot of pubs, but they were saying if we didn't absorb some of the costs, which is killing them obviously, because they want to make sure that their beer is affordable, they say it would be over £10. That's for a pint.
Wow.
And you're doing deals like this today. It's incredible. Anyway. Right then, so can we go back to the dies? You got the baubles. Funny that.
Okay. So I've put this in place, but this time I've got a 6x6 card just to show that you can, once again, do on a different size. So I am opening that up, popping that down. I'm going to put my metal shim on top and my cutting plate.
Okay.
Okay. So we're good to go, and we pop it in our machine, and this just shows how good this machine is with the intricacy of these dies, and they are intricate.
They are, aren't they?
So I'm not going to say that they will run through every machine first time, okay, because they just might not. So do you know what I do? I just double dip. Again, you probably don't have to, but why take the chance?
Better be safe, isn't it?
Just for a small second,
Yeah.
you can go through again. Okay. It's just it's belt and braces.
Yeah. Belt and
Okay,
braces.
belt and braces. Okay, so off we come.
Yep.
With this. And then we've got that. Oh, there might be just a little bit that's not gone through.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just move it slightly, and then
'cause sometimes it
you
depends on-
take, I've got here somewhere. There it is, an extra shim, and then let's just pop it in again because I want to be sure. I've got one all done.
Yeah.
But I just want to
You wanna
show you.
prove it, don't you?
It doesn't matter if there's just a little bit that we can't do. It's an intricate die.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly.
So all I've done is added, you can use a sheet of acetate
Great.
if you want.
That's a good idea,
Sheet
actually,
of card is all right, but acetate's that bit thicker.
Yeah.
And the machine can take it, it's not a problem. Right, here we go. You can see.
Oh, wow.
Why take that chance when you know it's going to be? Look at that. Look at that. So now my work is done.
Ooh.
Basic. Oh.
Are you throwing baubles at my dog?
and
my guest?
I know I'm die cutting baubles, but I didn't expect an explosion of baubles.
You've just done baubles.
Coming at me.
The baubles just threw themselves at Pauline.
Threw themselves at me.
That was... I think
that
there's something going on in this studio
that
today.
Was just, okay.
They threw themselves at Pauline.
If I say baubles, bangles and beads, do you think I'll get jewellery
I
come
don't know,
as
darling.
well? Right, okay, so all that there is ready to just take out. But if you do it in another colour,
Yeah.
you can actually paper piece back in. So here we go. This is our white on white,
Oh, I love
which, and again on a bigger card, but as long as you've got it done, and that
Oh,
is
I love
lovely.
that.
Put a colour behind.
Yeah.
Put some. How about some rainbow mirror?
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Could you painstakingly just sort of colour those as well?
Well, funny you should say that, because here, right, if you take this, doesn't matter on what size card, but if you glue all of that and stick that down, you get one panel.
Right.
But before you stick it down, if you take one of our brush pens, and here I've got a dark green, I'm not going to go over this because it will go onto there, but if I take this one, and let's put a little bit of, let's put a bit of card underneath, right? Hold it flat and just go. Very wasteful of me because I've just used a piece of duo design, but I have got the other side. But can you see? If you hold it flat, you can brush over so quickly.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And then if you then stick it down, and this is where I said if you cut another colour, you could paper piece those in, or let's get...
That looks lovely.
I've got some beautiful gems here from our Hunkydory, and I think we will go with this colour here. So look at this. So let's just put...
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2...
Oh, lovely.
3 goes in the middle. Bigger one on number 4. Bigger one on number 5. Okay, that one wants just moving slightly.
That's gorgeous.
And then if we take said piece of card, which matches the colour, and we glue that on, I'm not making a card up. You get the
I
drift.
get it, yeah.
You get the drift. You can then go to town on your cards. Okay.
Yep.
And we glue that onto there.
That's amazing.
And then that then would go onto a card as such. And there you go.
Look at that. Oh, that's these edge-it dies are awesome, aren't they?
I mean, you can get your glitters out.
Yeah.
You could get your gilding flakes on those baubles as well. But it just shows the duotone cardstock works brilliantly.
Doesn't it just perfect?
I think that is so beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. This deal, by the way, with the 4 dies, half of the stock have gone already. This is the poinsettia and the lantern die. Now, these are usually $14.99 each. So today, this would have been $29.98 if you were to buy those two today, previously to this, £29.98. So you've already saved a £5, which will cover most of your post and packaging. I'm talking about the mainland of the United Kingdom. And then the baubles and the snowflakes are free. That die is free, and that die is free with all that amazing detail. All that incredible detail. In fact, I tell you what, I'm so sorry as well. I should have done this. I didn't realise these were here. So sorry. Let's just show you some more incredible examples, if I may. Just to show you, look. Now, you know when Pauline was just showing you different techniques? Look at this one here. So again, gone for the same sort of gatefold, but overlapping with the baubles, look. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. And then we've got the lantern here. Beautiful. Have I got that the right way? That's better. There you go. Get it the right way. There you go. I'm not getting them upside down. I'll have Auntie Pauline at me. You got the poinsettia. That just fell over. I do apologise. So the poinsettia as well. There you go, just to show you some of this beautiful inspiration. You can really see joy to the world. There you go. I'm going to show you the snowflake as well. So there you go. We've got the jingle bells in the baubles. Oh my goodness me, look at these. What else have I not got out there now? Got the lantern, got the snowflake, got the poinsettia, got another poinsettia. And look, and again, edges, you can do it at the bottom as well. Now, what am I missing? Got the baubles. There you go, that was the baubles. We did the baubles anyway, didn't we? We started with the baubles. Okay.
But that's doing it like I did the poinsettia, but without adding it on. That's just it cut from both ends.
But it looks great. The way it overlaps like a
yeah.
reveal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And these dies, now then, those of you with it in your baskets, Thomas is known as Arthur. Can you talk us through that? There's a man here waiting to check out his basket. He's on the phone to the call centre, so he's busy. He's called Thomas, and in brackets he says, I'm known as Arthur. There's a story there, I feel,
That's
Pauline.
a nice bit of information. So
Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, what would you prefer? Oh, you know when I said about colouring? Yeah, I've got the... You know when I said about colouring in? Look at that. Debbie that's done that for you, Pauline. She's absolutely...
Amazing, isn't
wow.
it? Very colourful.
Yeah. This bundle deal currently, never before, lowest it should be £59.96. The lowest it's ever gone to previously is £39.99. And today... £24.99 today and today only takes each of these exquisite intricate dies, these edged dies, to just £6.24 each. You can get them on their own. Thomas, known as Arthur, has checked out. You can get them on their own at £7.99, but that takes them to £6.24. Some of the individual ones of the baubles, the poinsettia, the snowflake and the lantern are about to sell out. We are very limited, but they are still available in the bundle at the heavily, heavily discounted price. Okay. Now, we do have a couple of other dies for you, my lovelies. And just remember, you're 20 minutes away from our lovely Sandra. And Pauline is very excited to go off air because she wants to buy the calendar.
And I want to eat the cake you've bought me.
Yes, I might have bought you a cake. You're quite right.
But yes, the cake. I have Sandra's diary every year.
You
and I've
She hasn't done the calendar for ages,
missed
has
out
she?
the calendar, yeah.
Well, she
So
hasn't done
I
it
need
for...
that one now.
Yeah, so that's coming up. Which one? Oh,
I don't want it, I need it.
She needs it. Which one are you doing first, sorry? The angel.
If you turn them over, you can see better.
Oh, yeah.
Every little helps, as they say.
Now, these are the peace on earth. Even Granville.
These are beautiful.
These are the stained glass window ones.
They're a kind
like
of
a version of
in the
it.
range that we do, because we've got some different ones.
We've got those coming up later, haven't we?
But this one, yes, again, you could do it with stain. Again, if you've got some colourful mirror or some of our, our cardstock that's all over pattern, not pattern, colour.
Yeah.
Then you'll get all the different
and
effects.
sparkle would be nice.
Beautiful, yeah.
Sparkle would be
Yeah.
lovely. If I turn this around, look, you can see you get...
Rainbow mirror would be good for that one.
Yeah. And also you've got the joy, so you've got a sentiment with each of these beautiful designs. Now, when we talked about it looking like stained glass, it isn't the stained glass that we've got coming up on the show, but have a look at this. Is this from one of our Show You Makes? This is one of our pictures.
Yeah.
Wow, Pauline.
It's beautiful. It's
I
absolutely
love
stunning.
that.
Again, you could paper piece
Yeah.
back in. It's a long job, but it's well worth it.
Oh,
when
it's
you do
worth it. Do you know what as well? We are going to bring you joy because that's not your price. You get the joy as well, look. So you get that metal die as well. And the angel in the moonstone dies. It should be $14.99. Get a load of this. A whopping great big slice of £7 knocked off the deal. I was a bit scared we weren't going to do it then. £7.99 and £7 saving.
And the wording is lovely because it's like open lettering.
Yeah,
Lovely.
it's gorgeous.
Again, you could Sanntangle in that.
Couldn't you just? Sanntangle coming up in about a quarter of an hour with the lovely Sandra. She's poised and ready to go. So that's your angel. Oh, see, this is the one I'd want. To Robin.
It's beautiful.
And if you know anybody called Noel, this is for them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, little Robin. Oh, my goodness. Look at the holly in there as well. It's so detailed, isn't it? Isn't he lovely? Look, now that is a $1.50, isn't it? Look at that.
It is really lovely.
Framed and everything,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you love your colouring, I mean, it's a joy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You could put Joy on there because we've got Joy on the other one. You can
Yeah,
mix and
you
match, can't you?
Yeah, that is the great thing about buying a collection. You can use whatever word
Exactly,
from
you don't have
whichever
to-
set.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
£7.90, that's another £7 saving. So quite frankly, if you bought those two, you may as well throw in the nativity scene as well, because you've already saved £14. I think a lot of people like tradition, don't they? The true meaning of Christmas. And you've got Joseph and Mary there. Look, you've got the nativity scene, proper detail there, and then you've got peace. But again, that would work well with Joy, wouldn't it?
But I think as well, if you have a church that you attend and your friends in the church, you know, it's more meaningful,
Yeah.
I think, something like this.
Absolutely.
And then in the stained glass form, it's just beautiful.
It's incredible. And it's like, you know, when we were kids, my dad got us into the girls' brigade and the boys' brigade, and that was always held in church, you know, or on the church hall or whatever.
Yeah.
So, you know, and again, there's so many people go to church, and again, so many people want to celebrate the true tradition of Christmas. Again, it's whether you go tradition, you go faith, you go festive. Again, it's down to you. We don't comment, we don't judge. It's not our place to. It's whatever it means to you. But these dies with a stained glass window for somebody that does celebrate and go to church. It might be that you go to a carol service on Christmas Eve. You know, we've just had Remembrance Day. It's very important to people, isn't it, faith? Very important, you know, and everybody has their own belief. £7.99. Who's that lovely? Oh, yeah, stained glass collection on the piece on earth there, and that's your nativity. £7.99. Funnily enough, Kel Surprise, the lovely Robin, Reginald, very popular.
I'm not surprised.
Very, very popular.
He's got to be one of the
Of
the most popular.
Yeah, and the angel. Now, Pauline, you've just had some of the sparklies. The
I
sparklies.
have, yeah.
Oh,
And
sorry.
I'm going to use them again.
We got some.
Wow. That's my fault because I
It's your
never
fault.
mentioned that I'm going to use them. But the sparklies are quite lovely.
Now, these are the ones that Pauline was just using, which are these are the ones that go in the ombre colours, look, so dark to light and light to dark. And you've got all your...
Oh, glittery, sparkly.
Oh, aren't they just... Sparkle, 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 sparkle. And you can see there all these beautiful tones.
Like ultra sparkly.
Aren't they? Absolutely spectacular. Now, these are Midnight Shimmer and Glitter Ombre. Those were the exact ones. In fact, can I
Yep.
just
Where
get
is it
that?
again?
Can I borrow that? Can I just get it out? There you go, look.
I think this is the one that you've got.
Yeah.
That's the
Here
one.
we go, look.
So that's off a different sheet.
Yep. But that's the idea, look, with all the ombre. We've got lots of messages coming on these. These are your wonderful diamond sparkle gemstones in the Midnight Shimmer and the Glitter Ombre. Thank you, Pauline. That's very kind of you, Sweet Pea. And if I just grab that there and put this on... Oh, there it is. That's the one Pauline was using.
That's it.
Oh, there's like unicorns
I
on
love
there.
it. They are.
Unicorns and rainbow
And we haven't been doing these for very long, and we don't bring them on the
we
show very often.
don't.
So we've snuck these ones in. Thank you for all who messaged.
Yeah,
So-
we've only had these on in September. We've not had them on since. Now, we can't do anything about the price point because they're too special.
No,
they're
too new.
too expensive to make. But you're going to want them.
They are completely different from your average gem.
Absolutely. And they're only £3.49 a pack in the 3 different sizes. That's the amazing thing. So you're getting in the sizes, you're getting 100... Oh, do you know, there's 112... Don't let that fool you. That sheet is 112 sparkly gems in 4, 6 and 8 mil. You wouldn't have thought... I wouldn't have guessed 112
So some
on
of them
there.
are different. Some you only
Yeah.
get 2 sizes, some you get 3.
But there you go. I mean, look at that. So that's that one there. And then this one has got, if I just pull the top up, this one has got 6, 8 and 10 mil. And there's 72 on that one. Okay, so it depends on which pack you get. This one has got 72 again in 6, 8 and 10. Okay, and then this one is the same as the first one, where you've got 112 with 4, 6 and 8 mil. Okay, brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. £13.99. Now, is there any of the two-tone left? Oh, there is. Oh, I didn't think there would be. We can't quite... This has never been discounted, ever. This is what our lovely Pauline was working with.
I still am.
Oh, you still... Oh,
I've got another demo.
oh, right, okay,
Yeah.
right, okay. So that she said, I still am. There you go, look, you got your dual tone on each side, look. Gorgeous colours. Always been £11.99, never been allowed to be discounted. That's the one that Pauline worked with. I'll show you all these lovely colours, and it's reduced £4. So huge price saving on all these. I mean, that one there with the lavender and the purple. Oh, my days. With those purple sparkles we've just had. Again, look, your blues, your light blue, your darker blue, and then you've got your creams and your greens. £7.99. It's only ever been, this is the adorable scoreable. It's matte-tastic. It's in the duotone festive colour matte-tastics. 3 sheets of each 8 of the colourways.
So even if you don't use these dies, if you do fold backs on your cards,
Yeah.
this is perfect.
Yep.
Because you get that colour coming at you from both sides.
I mean, you don't ever get colours like that, do you? That's incredible. Never be...
The lovely Jennifer, who likes her crafty coffee, she's just putting her bid in for it.
Is she?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that lady there?
Jennifer in Worcestershire.
Ah, well, Anne's had 2, and Christine's had 2, and Kathleen's had 2, and June's had 2, and Brenda's had 2, and I don't blame you. 3 of each colour, £7.99. Okay, good luck, my lovelies. Absolutely brilliant. Never been discounted before. Absolutely fab. £7.99. And I would definitely throw in the discounted sentiment pad as well to match in the matte-tastic as well. We also did the great deal on the parchment, okay? So that is the matching matte-tastic sentiments for 2022. Again, there is no date. It just tells you that that's what came out this year, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how it works, yeah. So I'd grab that as well. What was that, £7.99 as well, down from £11.99?
All it means is the sentiments in there are different to what we had in 2021.
Great, so it's a different, that's how
So, and the colours will vary because we've got this new colours to go.
It's clever, isn't it?
It is.
Clever, very clever. Okay, so the bundle, just really, really quickly, because I'm just conscious of the time. Over 100 have already gone, and we're so pleased for you because this has always been, well, it should have been £59.96, once reduced to £39.99, so once taken down to £39.99, and for the first time only today, and today only, we're at, my belief is so anyway, £24.99. This is a sell-it-out price tag. I did put some examples on the front for you, and there's one. I love that at the bottom of the card. That's clever, isn't it?
Very.
Very clever. Pauline's already done 2 lovely demos. We've had the baubles, we've had the poinsettia. You've still got the snowflake and the lantern, and that has taken it down to £6.24 for that kind of a die. I mean, it's exceptional. There's your baubles again. They're gorgeous. I love that with the purple.
Yeah.
Looks lovely, doesn't it? Yeah.
So,
Pauline, please, can we squeeze
yeah,
in
of
one?
course. We'll do snowflakes.
Yeah.
And I've got the blue. Now, I haven't scored this card because I just want to show you that not to worry if you haven't. You can still do it, no problem.
Okay.
So I'm using the blue because we've got snowflakes, and you know it's like icy.
Icy blue, yeah.
So, but as per usual, I've got a demo half prepped.
Brilliant.
So
She's nice,
we're all
isn't
right.
she, our Pauline? You've earned a yum yum donut.
What do you do on your day off? You prep.
You prep for the next show. That means she
Okay.
never stops crafting. She's a very happy lady.
What do I do when I am not doing prep? I'm crafting.
Yeah. You never stop, do you?
I
It's a
know.
passion, isn't it? That's the
It
thing.
is,
It's not a
it
job.
is. But it makes me happy. It's my happy place.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
She's done a double dip.
Double dip. Even though I've got one prepped, I just want to make sure. Okay, so here we go. So we've got a lovely, lovely die here, all done beautifully. Now, again, it will peel away. Look at that. But again, these snowflakes, if I can get my tool, look, they all will pop up. Okay?
Right.
I'll get my finger there, that's it. Can you see? So from underneath, you can see the blue, the paler blue, but they all pop up. Like, I don't know whether you can get it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm sure you can. Okay, so even if I haven't scored, I can still score.
Yeah.
And fold it. But you do get a little line. So if you wanted, and again, I'm not scoring, which you should, but you can sort of see, and you can use that. That means you'll get a bigger background.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter, does it?
No.
But if you wanted, cut that off and then put that on something else.
Yeah.
So I took the full length of a card again, okay? Like a full length of an A4. So I scored it at, it's 1 mil under 15, okay? And then we've got the pattern there.
That's
But then I thought,
lovely.
what about if we get some, and I'm going to use my glue because it dries so well that you can't really see it. So if I just glue it there, and then you can just little tiny bits. Okay, you can probably do it. So cut your piece to fit. Cut your piece to fit. Now, I've got an odd, I'm not going to worry about it.
No.
I've got an overhang, but I can cut that off in a moment. Fold that down.
Oh, yeah.
And then turn it over and give it a press. Let me just get this. I've got a little bit of an overhang, and you know how we feel about
I knew she wouldn't
overhang.
be able to let that go.
Okay, so that's gone.
Yep.
So now, what about if we just take a little offcut of the darker blue? Okay.
Got me in trouble then, didn't you, Jimmy? Oh, it is those ones.
Off
those ones.
there.
Yeah, thank you, sweet.
Then we take
Oh, you're an
those
angel.
lovely gems again.
Sorry, Pauline.
So we've just got a little band on there, nothing special. And then we can take these gorgeous, gorgeous colours and let's just, one in the middle, smaller one that end, smaller one that end, and there we go.
Oh, yeah.
So now we've got a little bit of snowy acetate, and when you look on the back,
Look at that.
I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Sorry, guys. There we go.
Oh,
Even
love
the
it.
back looks
Yeah,
as good as the front.
that is lovely. Oh, Pauline, I'm so glad you did that.
Now, I
And
haven't
love
had
it with
time to do the
acetate.
lantern, but you've seen lots of lovely...
Well, speaking of the lantern, that's what Jimmy and I went. Jimmy was, bless him, he was stood there and he was trying to help me say, you haven't shown these, and I didn't know they
That
were here.
is gorgeous.
That, made by Kirsty, we had to get out.
Yeah.
So how has that been done, Pauline?
So you just cut round it. You would just actually get your scissors and snip. And because there are gaps,
Yeah.
like in the snowflakes here, with this one, it's a bit different because you've got them all coming out here. But if I wanted to go around these ones here, you just go around. But some of them, there's like little snip marks.
Yeah.
And you just pop your scissors in and cut.
Just, sorry,
They are
I am
beautiful.
listening at the same time. I'm just trying to get as many out for you, Pauline, my gorgeous girl. I just know that this is the important part for all of
Yep.
us, isn't it? Where we want to see as many... Oh, this is clever. Oh, that's clever, Pauline. Look at that one.
They're very clever. We have an amazing team. We are very, very
Well,
lucky.
yourself included, my darling. Yourself included. These are gorgeous. Look at that one.
And you can change the colour. You can overlay glue on top with a different colour, or as I said before, get your pens out and your
Yeah,
pencils
exactly.
and colour in.
Oh, can you show that one? That's nice.
Yes, a little lovely easel card where they've used gems
Look
as
at
a stopper.
that. Who's that?
This one is Bex.
Bex. That's. Do you know
It's
what?
so
These are
lovely.
superb.
So I say, just because they're one size, one style,
Exactly.
you know,
So
just go ahead and change them.
And I do apologise, we didn't know that we got this whole extra pile of cars. I'm so sorry, but we managed to get them on, didn't we?
We did.
We managed. Can I show you this one as well? Look, Dan. Look at, look at this one. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love this. And £6.24
Now that one
a
has
dime.
had a gold one just stuck on top.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
That is lovely as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, lovely. Now look at the time. Goodness me.
Where's that hour gone?
I don't know, but you've got a donut coming your way and a cup of tea. You lucky. She's
happy.
earned it. Oh, and I tell you what as well, I've got something else to give you in the next hour.
Oh,
I have.
it's my day today.
It is indeed. I might give it you on air. But we're going to take it right down. We're going to strip it right back. We're going to get ready for 2023, and we're going to let you Sanntangle with the amazing Sandra and the brand new items. You may not have joined us this morning at 7 a.m. The brand new items, that's why this one wants to rush off and buy it as well. Available for you with Sandra. We'll see you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. It's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
This is becoming a very popular time of day, isn't it? 3 p.m. and 7 a.m. in the morning for the Hobbymaker Highlight. Can I introduce to you the lady that needs no introduction, but, you know, she deserves one. It's only the amazing Sandra of Sanntangle. Oh, there's no... That's, do you know what the lovely thing is? When it comes to Sanntangling, there's never any pressure.
There isn't, no, because everybody can do it.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful. We just all enjoy it. It chills us out.
Well, do you know as well, we were outside in the production area. We were having a lovely girls' afternoon. There was Bethan earlier, and there was obviously Pauline. There was my lovely Ellie, and there was our lovely Laura, and there was myself, and there was not Dad because he's a boy, Sandra. But we were there, and I was doing a zigzag under my wording, and straight away Sandra went, "You're Sanntangling already," and I went, "Do you know? Yeah." And I won't tell it. I won't give away what Sandra was doing, but she was busy. She never stops coming up with new ideas. She never stops with new designs. And I was sat next to her getting a lovely sneak preview. It was lovely. Now, Pauline's gone off to buy one because she didn't get a chance this morning. You haven't done one of these for a few years.
Long time. Way before lockdown, I would say, actually.
Oh, my goodness me. It is quite a way.
It's quite a while.
Just to mention, it was very, very busy at 7 a.m. this morning, and 40% of the availability of the stock, nearly 50%, nearly half, has already gone. So just giving you a heads up on that, and I think this will sell out very shortly. Would you like to do the reveal? Because you put so much work into this, and it's absolutely phenomenal.
Well, I've got mine here, and I've already started tangling in mine, to be honest.
What a surprise.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you have to, don't you?
Of course.
So what have we done? Obviously, it's got to function, it's got to work. It's a calendar, so that's its main purpose. We've got to have some space in there for tangling, of course. So if I just sort of work my way through it.
Please.
Looking at our sort of top page here, this is part of the designs that are in there. Some of you might recognise some of them. So we've got like Day of the Dead. Wonder what month that is?
December? Oh, no, don't. October.
October, yeah. So we've got some
right
bits in there.
then.
But what you'll find is they're not all fully drawn.
No.
So here we go. So we've got the whole of 2023 all in one go. I've even added that extra bank holiday.
Brilliant. We get for the coronation.
Yeah. Now, when you come to actually looking at your you can see already that there's space to tangle in, but this actually is only this big. I've actually gone.
I can show you. I can show you the before, can't I?
Course.
I'll show you the actual.
Yeah, and it gives
before
you.
Sandra's got her hands on it.
Absolutely, yeah. Just gives you a chance, and you can see where it's started. I've started you off in places, so then you can come ahead and do your own little thing with it. But the other thing that we thought about, and this is something I find as well, when you're actually using a calendar, you want to write things in. So say, shows. I write shows in, and you'll just write HM shows, and you put the date. But then you just think, actually, what do I have on that show?
Yeah.
Or I've got an appointment, what do I have on there? So what I've actually included in here on the other side is some little boxes with the date that you can actually extend some of those little lines. Say, look, do you know what? It's this date, and I've got this, and I'm doing this, and I need this information.
Yeah.
So you're not going to need one for every single day, of course, but for those really important things, it gives you somewhere else.
And that's wasted space anyway, isn't it?
Well, no, it wouldn't be, would it? Well, Well, I think the other thing as well, certain things you don't really want on show, because you're going to hang this up in your kitchen, in your hallway, wherever, and you might not want certain things. You might not want things like that sort of on show, so actually folding it back, and you can see that, but then everybody else that walks past just sees the beautiful tangling. And that's sort of the idea there, so I'm definitely going to make use of that, or Leslie certainly is in the office anyway, because she's the one that fills the calendar in. I'm like, what day is it, Leslie? So as we move on, you're going to get lots of different designs. Again, you can see I've started to tangle in here. This one I've not really touched yet, so you've got a little bit more in there, or maybe I've added some bubbles, that kind of thing.
So well, I'll show you.
You want to show that?
I can show you the one, the pre-Sandra.
There it is. It's like, what does she do? Yeah. And I think the nice thing is, because I've drawn this in our regular fine liner pens, when you actually draw with your fine liner pens, you're not going to know who's done what.
Exactly.
And once it's all mixed in and changed out a little bit, do you want to show the next one?
Yes.
Because I've done a little bit more on this one.
So if I show you this one
here. So if we
here.
look at March.
So there you go, look.
There it is. So, okay, it's lovely, really nice. You can just colour it if you want to. But then when you tangle in it...
Yeah, do you want to have a look at this one?
This is what you could end up with. See, I've been playing. I've not added any colour yet, and I've extended little bits. But again, certain ones you can actually cut off, and you could input them into frames if you wanted to, and things like that. But some of them are sort of integrated into the... I've done a little bit on that as well. And I don't want to show you all the pictures. I think it's nice to have a bit of a surprise, isn't it? But this is one we actually did in class at the weekend.
Yeah, you had a workshop.
We
didn't you,
did,
over the
yeah.
weekend?
So if you saw that and you liked it, you think, well, it's in the calendar. Wonder what else is in the calendar that we did this weekend. Absolutely.
Can't show you all.
No, I'm not showing you all. I think we'll do a bit of a demo on one though.
Would
That's
that be okay?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
only $15.99, and this is the calendar this is the gift that just keeps giving, doesn't it? You haven't got to do it straight away. You could even restrict yourself and have to do each month.
Well, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Or do a little bit each evening. So every time you look at your calendar, just add a little bit to it, and you'll be amazed at how quick it grows and what you actually add. Don't sort of think it's got to be perfect or things have got to be exactly as is. Just go with it and use your tangly trails or whatever stencils you've got for those little steps in for those little tangles, and add them all in. Even if we do, because we do live tiles, and we'll still be doing those next year.
Brilliant.
Maybe in July. I mean, we're going to have quite a few in July. Maybe you think I'm going to use those tiles and actually bring those little tangles into what we're doing here. Really great practice for you. So many uses for it.
Honestly, this is great. And as Pauline was saying and Sandra was saying, Sandra hasn't been able to do, since pre-lockdown, a calendar. So this has been so eagerly awaited. You know, every Sanntangle show we've done, probably this year, this has been the most requested item.
Yeah, absolutely crazy,
When's
isn't
that
it?
calendar?
I know.
So can we have a demonstration then?
Absolutely, yes. I'm going to go with July. July, we've got a lovely dream catcher kind of vibe going on here. And it's started for you. So you've got your main area, you've got some of these little dream catchery shapes. And you've got a ribbon here that it looks like it's not going anywhere. And that's because I want you to finish it off.
Oh, okay.
You can decide how far down you can. You could stop it right there. Or you could say, do you know, actually, let's do this one. You know what, I want to actually take this down a little bit more. And you see, because I'm using the same pen.
Oh, yeah, you can't even see where it started and where it...
Can't tell.
No.
Can't tell. There you go. Let's finish it off there. There it is. Okay. And then let's put some little bobbles on there. So this is where you can just, you start to, it's doodling. You play around with this a little bit, but you have a great time whilst you're doing it. And of course, all those dates fully functional, so you'll be able to work with that one and put everything on that you need. You can even write, I should have written tiles on there, shouldn't I? Yeah. Honestly, we're almost up to 300.
Are you?
I was only going to do 12.
Wow.
And we're almost up to tile 300. It won't be long. Certainly before Christmas, we'll be doing that one. I think it's 294 tomorrow. So,
wow.
Yeah. Brilliant. And you know what? It's a lovely community. Everybody gets involved. And we all share our pictures on the group page and things.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So, yeah, so you see, look, I'm just adding little bobbles, filling it in. Look at the difference that makes. I'm just going to do a couple here. A little bit smaller there because it's sort of on the fold of where that ribbon's moving along there. There we go. And then maybe on the inside, maybe you want to, I don't know, you could have it as gingham, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, that's
a good idea. Do some
idea.
little, this is all you could put like this, a little bit of faux stitching in there. There we go. It's amazing how very quickly, just adding these little details in, it starts to grow a little bit. I like doing that faux stitching, actually.
Do you?
Yeah, I actually like doing the double faux stitching because that really makes you look a little bit closer to get them in line. So that bit of stitching there. Oh, yeah. This one you could actually, if you wanted to, you could do a wavy line or a straight one. So I've left that up to you to do whatever you want to do with it. Let's do wavy. Sometimes we do get people say, oh, I can't do straight. Don't have to. Okay, what about in here then? So let's break this up. I'm going to come in with a loop, a little bit like this one, I suppose. And then a loop this way, and a loop this way. Put some bubbles in. Do like our bubbles, don't we? Yeah. There you go. And again, it's a unique piece of work, isn't it? You're just starting from my little starting point, a little bit of structure. And there we go, let's put some little dots in. And if you've never done this before, what a great starting point.
Do you think it is a good one for beginners?
Absolutely, because you're filling these spaces in. They're really nice and small.
Nothing too scary, is there?
Nothing too scary at all. And we could just sort of keep going and add some lines, add some little bits and pieces. Do you want to show you how to put some beads in?
Yes, please.
All right, I'm going to bring a pencil in, and I'm going to go start from right here, do it here. Bring a line down. Okay, wavy line. And then I'm going to do a bubble on the end. We use bubbles because circles mean you've got to do them perfect. And bubbles aren't.
No.
Okay, it's not bad though. So you notice I've actually left a little gap.
Yes.
Where I put that little line. So if I do another one, a bit further up, do another one, a little bit further up. And then if I draw this line in now, I'm going to go slightly into it, put a little curve, and back again. Oh, excuse me. Same again. In we go. And back in. And in we go. You see, I'm just doubling that line up. And then at the top, just going to give it a little bit of a round the shape there. And there's a little row of beads. So I'm going to bring one in I've done a bit more work on. Oh dear, swallowed a bubble. Swallowed a bubble.
Do you need some water, darling?
If you don't mind, actually, that'd be
Jimmy, would
lovely.
you mind awfully getting Sandra some water, sweetie?
Yeah, I've swallowed a bubble.
Thank you.
Well, there's enough of them around, absolutely. So here I've done a little bit more work to it. I've actually added some of these lovely little leaf designs. So this one, let's sort of take it up and around here. So it's a little wave. And then I'm putting a little, tiny little leaf on the top. And then if I do little leaves coming around, see, just down that side. Same, coming down this side. And then I'm going to join them all to that first line. There we go.
Here's a question. How do you decide all the little doodles? How do you you're going, I'm just going to do this and
I'm just going to do that. Okay, well, looking at this, you think, okay, I've got two rows of ribbon. I've got to have 2 rows because it's going up and around. Okay, so the ribbon means that it's something you can actually then pull things from.
Right.
So you've got a bit of a structure. So for example, like round the round the ribbon here, that's where I've added most of the leaves. Right. If I say, right, okay, I've got my little beads here, you know where we did a wavy one here, I've got a bead here. What I can do there, to make it a little bit more interesting, I could bring another line around, see, another little wave, thank you, Jimmy, and I can put more leaves on there. So it's always about just looking for that little bit of interest. And you think, well, does that work? I'm not happy with that. Does it need a bit more? So there we've now got a bit of a leaf. So we can bring another one off there. And that starts to dress that one up a little bit, give it a bit of interest. So looking at, for example, our beads now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 2 ribbons, 4 lots of beads. Now, do we want 4? Do we want lots of 2s and 4s? Maybe 5 would be better, wouldn't it? So let's have a look at the space that we've got here. I've sort of got them well sort of separated out. So maybe bringing one here, because it's a bit blank here. So if I bring a line down here, and then bring my beads in here. So that sort of breaks it up. It doesn't mean it's all completely symmetrical then. So again, just bringing that little line in. You can decorate your beads. You don't have to just colour them in. You can add more tangles onto those if you like. Hang on a second. Just bringing that one up there and along. So in terms of other flourishes, I said you can go to other stencils and have a look, and of course a lot of the live videos we do, there's so many on there. So you might decide, well, do you know what, the other day I can't remember what we did. Oh yeah, we did like a curl kind of thing, and we did these lovely little sort of like, I call them zinger kind of things. So you think, okay, I quite like that. We did it the other day. Where can I add one of those? Well, they actually worked really well coming out of something else. So maybe if we look here on this side, it's going to be easy to bring it out than go in a blank space. So let's do one in here. So we did a couple of little lines. We did a little bobble around the end, filled in both sides. Yeah, it looks like it's going in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we went around it, and then kept going around until we couldn't find, well, we hadn't got any more space left. You see? So adding one of those, we did it on a live tile, and you might think, I quite liked that, but it's actually coming from underneath there, so I can decide that, am I going to stick it there? Or I could follow it through now, and I could take it back up to join on the top there, so then it's got somewhere it's going. So these quite like to work in pairs. So let's bring another one in there. And then again, a little bobble. And then around we go. you go. So take a, you know, inspiration and ideas from wherever you can sort of
Yeah.
you find them. Work with what's already out there as well. Don't think you're on your own with it. So of course I've got one there, and it might be sort of that I don't want just two here. I might just put one in here, or I might put one in here. That gives me a 3 then. So I've got 2 ribbons. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of beads, and maybe 2 or 3. So maybe I'm going to put one up here. So you see, you always sort of look at numbers, and think about where you're going to put things. If that explains and that helps.
Yeah, it does actually. That was really
bit.
interesting. Thank you. Yeah.
That's
and
how it
just
works.
mentioned Pauline's just messaged into the studio. To
Oh,
Laura and
right.
said she's bought your calendar. Thought you might, Pauline.
Thank you, Pauline. And of course, just a little bit of colour. I did use coloured pencils on this.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use alcohol markers, but you know that they're going to go through.
Yeah,
they're going to
they'll
go to the
bleed
back.
through, and that-
We don't really want that with this. So I'm going to I'm going to put blue in. I think I've got a lot of pink and things there. I'm going to have this as different colours.
Yeah.
I'm not going to decide to stick with one colour. So there we go. Oh, that's because I've sharpened these so much now. Let's just do a little bit of colour on there, and then we'll move on to the next thing. So there's so many things I've got today.
I know.
Let's just sort of finish that bit off. And then you can see how it sort of starts to build. And at the end of the month, if you've done a little bit of an evening, the end of it, you're going to have a really nice little piece that you've worked on. Look how that sort of just works.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So, of course, you get 12 of those.
Exact 12 of those. 12.
Of course, yeah. Just to mention at the back as well, you have got January 2024 as a list. So if you needed to add a few bits in there, and I've also put a full 24 calendar in the back as well.
Brilliant.
So it's all in there.
Absolutely
There you go.
brilliant. It's brilliant. It's gorgeous. We had a big number for the Hobbymaker Highlight this morning. We started with 40% gone already this morning, and we were really busy, so thank you very much. How many left now? Okay, over half has gone. We're on the way to 60%, but I'm seeing some lovely jewellery makers here coming in. Mary and
nice.
So Mary and Jerry definitely are 2 of it, and I've seen quite a few names from this morning at 7 a.m. as well. There's a lot of people coming. I saw Julie on the Wirral as well coming in there. You might be crossed over between Sewing Street. There's a lot of people from Sewing Street. There's a lot of people from Gems, but it's brilliant. You got to keep all your appointments on there, keep in check of all your dates, your bank holidays and whatnot, and then you get to colour and tangle at the same time. It's just an absolute joy. And if you think there's 12 months, so that's just over £1 a design on each of the calendars, really. Now, we had 2 brand new other stencils.
Yes.
Ships that pass.
Yes, that's anything to do with ships, all different kinds, that kind of thing.
Do you want to do ships that pass or the?
I think if we do by the sea, because I didn't demo that this morning,
absolutely.
did I? We just sort of flick past it, and we've got it.
There you go.
Well, I'll do a quick demo on that.
Brilliant, thank you. So this is by the sea. You get the booklet, you get the stencil, of course, and you get the inspiration from Sandra, and you get a demonstration. So if I can give you an example, now you can see that anchor on the front there. So if I just pop that there, look for you, just to give you some ideas. The ship in the bottle's brilliant. Just show that as well.
Yeah, the ship and you've got a couple of things. You've got the ship in the bottle comes from the ships that pass, and the ship's wheel comes from the by the sea.
So we can show what one of each of them.
Everything works. Yeah, we tend to mix everything together because that's just how
showing you some examples.
How it works.
This is, oh my goodness me.
Lovely, isn't it?
Just amazing.
It's what you can do. You can keep it very, very simple. This one's great for kids, honestly, as well, because it's more of a diagram rather than... I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you.
So I'll show you Sorry, I'll just show you the actual stencil. If I move that to one side just for a second. This is the set of stencils that you get with the By the Sea. And you're going to get a lovely demo from Sandra as well. And again, look at that. You've got the innies and outies of the anchors and the ship's wheel and the dolphin or whale. Have you done it as a dolphin or a whale tail or a mermaid tail?
Well, it could be either or any, couldn't it? It depends. I think actually the original I drew as a mermaid.
Right, okay.
But whatever you want to do with it, that's the whole beauty of it.
Exactly.
These are great for applique.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. Have you taken this on our social
Yeah.
channel?
Yeah, they had it first. Only this one
Did
they had
they?
it first. Yeah.
All right, so this is your By the Sea stencil set from our lovely Sandra and Sanntangle. We're going to get a demonstration in a minute, and we're at £15.29. So if you think about it, that's 6 big stencils. No, hang on. Well, if you think about the frames as well.
Well, this is the thing. See, this is a really nice introduction to the frames. We use those such a lot.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got any of the frames, now is the time to perhaps look at those, because there's other things coming that will work.
There might be.
Just saying. But yeah, these. I mean, there's 2 frames in this. The square one actually, just a sort of a little set of slots, actually creates a rope. All the way round, and then of course we've got the porthole with the circle. So there's so many things, but these will actually also integrate and work with the larger frames.
Brilliant. Okay. So that's £15.29. So what do you get with the?
Okay. So the instructions in this looks very, very simple compared to what we've done before. I've literally given you a diagram in a few words, but that obviously shows how straightforward, in a sense, it is. So if I just show you quickly, for example, on this one, we start with number 1, is we've drawn these little slots, and then at the top we've added these little curves, and then at the bottom we've added little curves. Okay?
Yeah.
And then as we come round, number 3, I've added some little lines either side, and that's it. That's it for the rope.
But look at it. I mean, it's incredible.
But then I've given you another version here that you can try, so little V's. You've got another pattern here, you've got another one here, another one here, another one. So you've got lots of variations. And then all this in the centre is just little tangles that you could use within the middle section of what you're doing. Exactly the same look with this one. So you could start here with number 1, see we've drawn around the bubble.
Yep.
Number 2, we've joined them together.
Yeah.
Number 3, we've added little curves. And then this one, so that's it for that one. And then this one, we've gone around, look. Or this one, you could do curves.
The way that you actually give for anybody that's trying to learn.
So many variations, yeah. And I just think pictures are so much better sometimes than actually just drawing or writing loads of information. Follow the pictures and just have a go. And I think that's this stencil.
And there was a documentary about that recently from a marketing company, and they were saying that if you have visual aids as opposed to just text, it's 60% higher take-up and take-in for people if there's a visual. So, it's one of those. It's like, and it's so important. So,
of course.
Anyway, look at Sandra in action.
Who needs language when you cut pictures? Yeah. Okay, I've actually die cut one of my tiles, and just like one of those things that you do.
Yep.
And I'm coming round and I'm just drawing in my anchor. 1 second. There we go. Around it goes. Now I want to put the circle in at the top there, so just to make life easier, I can just slot that in like.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's not quite a circle, it's more of a lozenge shape, but there you go. All right, so there's my anchor. So I could have inked that one if I wanted to, or I could have done anything. But if we look at the front, and like the sample, you see it's got lots of these little squares on there.
Like a checkered flag, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn it to a bit of an angle, and I'm going to start, where shall I start here? Now, if you are a little bit of a phobe and you want to actually use a straight edge for this, go ahead. But I'm just going to come in and draw a bit of a grid design. There we go. And see, I'm just going to join that one to there. See, it's going to go under there. That was not there. So, series of lines. And again, if you think, can't draw straight lines, then do wobbly ones. They don't have to be straight. There's no rules with it. It's whatever you want to do with it. If I turn it this way now, I always like to look at this as a horizontal. So that then I've got a vertical face in me. And I think it just gives me a better sort of guide to create these little squares. There we go. Same in that one. See, and that'll join down there as well. Just sort of following it through. And same on this one. And just sort of keep it going. There we go. I'll just do a little bit of this so you can see where it's going. But what I've actually done with it is certain ones, or this one, I've filled with lines. There you go. Now I do usually start with lines in the middle. If you're one that you're not quite sure, then it's great to start there and you can work both sides because you again get a little bit more of an even design going off in there. Okay. That seems to work, that does. And then I'm going to come in with my bigger pen, because remember when we sold these pens, I've got an 03 and an 08. Yes. This is where your 08 comes in. Look at the difference.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear, yeah.
Does yeah, so you save that one for your drawing and you use this one for the filling in. And in you come, and in it goes. I think that nice thing about these is they are black. You know, you want black, that's what you get. Some of them, you can get them a bit bluey grey, but there you go. So you see where this sort of design starts to fit in?
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just going to put this to one side in a minute, and I want to show you how we do the frame to sort of go around this. So you see how that design picks up really quickly?
Just
very,
read
very
my mind
simple,
then.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Very simple. But I want to go into a little bit more detail with the circle frame.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. This comes with it. This comes with it. And what I've done is I've drawn the first two. These two are, there we go, are from the actual circle frames.
Oh, okay.
So this one like just fits with a little gap, just fits inside there, and that's what we want, something
Perfect.
that's going to fit. So I'm going to come in just with a pencil and put that in. I don't know if I want it there or not yet. You know, I don't know if I
Okay.
want to keep it. Little pencil. Okay. Then draw in with my little dots. I'll just do a little bit of it. There we go. All right. So you see I've got my little dots in there.
Yeah.
So from there, if we were looking at my little diagram that I did earlier, 1 second, you see here I actually drew round them. So let's do that. Draw round and in and down and in and down. Same with this one. And along. I'll do one more. And in and down. There we go. And then join them together. So you see how it builds?
Oh, I see, yeah.
I just want to bring in this one. Once it's done and I've added the circle frame to it and done a little bit of work on that one. There we go. So you see you've got the little dots. I've actually put a little bit of coloured drops in there. Draw my lines across and down. And then I've used the circle frame to give it a little bit more of an interest there. And of course, once this is finished, that will sit in the middle. So everything works together, and that's just one element in that set. So much value for money that one is. It's unbelievable. But there it is. And of course, you could fussy cut that, cut the hole out, put some thread in there, and really make it something. So it's quite a lot to sort of go in there, but it works. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible.
So that's a quick one. It's a quick one on that one.
It's just incredible. Right then, my lovely. So that was your By the Sea. Now this is brand new today, this one. Absolutely brand new today. And if I can show you the stencil down there, look, you actually get 2 stencils with this one for $16.99. Ships that pass. And you'll get both of those. And you can see here, look, you've got lighthouses, you've got sails, you've got boats, you've got spinnaker sails, you've got lighthouses, you've got the anchor, you've got the bottle. It really is incredible. Can I give you some? Again, you can do some really delicate Sanntangle with this one, and I mean really subtle. Just look at how beautiful that is, and this is again, as you were saying, Sandra, this is a really nice starter stencil.
Yeah, it is, because you can see what the shapes are.
Yeah.
I know we said this morning some of the shapes on certain things you don't always know till you look at the instructions, but these are definitely boats and ships and yachts.
Yeah,
and
I
that
struggled
kind
with the seahorse this morning, didn't I?
Yeah. We sorted that out though, very cool.
Well, you did. But again, here we go. Look to the present and it will determine your future. But look at these. I mean, this is just giving you some idea of the kind of detail. I mean, again, the one with the lighthouses as well, and all the different sizes of sail ships that Sandra's performed. Now, I talked about I'm just going to show you that one with the lighthouse, and then I'm going to show you the one with the in the bottle, the ship in the bottle. Will you stop it? I do apologise. I'll just put that one back and wait till you see this. I think Sandra probably knows. There's 2 I want to show you. There's this one. Put that one there, look, with the ship in the bottle.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I know. Look at that. That is absolutely epic. I love all the detail, the lighthouse. Oh. But can I just show you this? Look.
So that's a bit of everything all mixed in together, isn't it? Yeah, Margarita's pretty good at things like that. So there's, that's the ships that pass. It's by the sea. It's everything mixed in. So
Wow.
yeah,
That's amazing.
lovely.
Now then, so we've done the ships that pass. We've done the by the sea. The sea life one. This is the one that I got poor Sandra to have to throw in a demo that she wasn't prepped for this morning. She did, to draw a seahorse. I didn't mean to do that to her.
That's fine.
And she excelled herself, quite frankly, didn't you, my darling? You absolutely wowed us.
Well, I
with
think
time
you
to
could
spare.
draw one now if you actually, I think you'd be.
Oh, sorry, I was just going to grab that off the stand. Sorry, Adam. So brand new today. And you can understand, right, so this is the design that Sandra showed us this morning. And then I was sitting here all perplexed. I should know better when it's Sandra, because we should trust. And then I saw this one here, and I thought, and I actually said to Sandra, I think I've been given the wrong stencil. She went, nope.
No.
No, you haven't.
There it is.
And do you want to... So she started this morning, if I can put that there, I say she, sorry, Sandra. Sandra this morning started with this here. Then that was the head, wasn't it?
That's the head.
And this, Sandra did within 4 minutes this morning because she had a demo unexpectedly thrown at her.
And there it is. I mean, it's still a bit more to go there, but, you've got the bare bones. You can see it's definitely seahorse. And we had a bit of fun with that one.
We did indeed. That was within 4 minutes with these impressive stencils. And again, just to give you an idea, I've got some...
Oh, where are they?
Oh, here they are. I
there
do
you
apologise.
go.
Here we are. Now then. Right, do you want to see the stencils in action? In real action.
It's lovely. Great wedding card, that, wouldn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Oh.
And you do get 2 sizes of the seahorse in there. So you could do mother and baby if you wanted to as well.
And the
that kind of
fishes
thing.
and the starfish and
Yeah.
the jellyfish.
Jellyfish is to die for.
Oh.
It's fantastic.
Look at this. This is my favourite.
They are lovely, aren't they? You get all
Yeah.
but it's all mixes and matches, so you could bring these fish in with the by the sea or with the ships.
Absolutely, yeah.
That kind of thing.
Looking at the fish in the bottle.
Yeah. Even the circle frame we've just done, you could
Yeah.
put any of those in that
Exactly.
circle frame. So everything.
So this is your sea life stencil. This is how, and again, you've got stars in there and all sorts. That's the actual stencil itself, just to give you an idea there. And this is your code VK for the Vikings, VK1226. And then this, when we talk about booklets from the lovely Sandra, she really does look after you. She makes it a real, it's really important to Sandra that she does that. This is your sea life look. And to show you how to draw, if you missed it this morning, you can always go back and watch the show, but just gives you, there we said, look, started with the wiggly line, just to prove the point. And then you can see the detail, all painstakingly photographed as well, or drawn rather. Drawn, photographed.
Drawn and photographed.
Drawn and photographed, and the written word as well. So it should cover everybody's needs in these booklets, and these booklets are really, and that's just the seahorse. Then it goes into the fish that we've just seen on those designs there. Then it goes from the fish into the, there you go, look, into the fish. Then it goes into the jellyfish, and the booklet will give you all the information you need along with the 2 stencils for $15.99.
Gosh.
Amazing. And it's true that imagination will take you anywhere.
Oh, they are real fun to do, though.
Yeah.
Real fun.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, we've got time for a couple more to go in. Yeah? Come on then, let's get a couple more in. Oh, now then, we had a background abstract stencil from the lovely Sandra. I've seen it, abstract. Now, we had it the first time a while ago, and we had 150, and you took the lot. You took the absolute lot.
Nice.
And we've managed to get a few more back in the show today. Now, you get 2, don't you?
You do get 2, yeah. And I think the nice thing with this is it's perhaps a little bit more than 2, because if you look at it, there are so many different shapes and patterns within it. You could actually use just a section of it.
Yeah.
You could emboss the whole thing and tangle in it. And then you've got 2 to play with as well. And it's nice. I'm actually going to demonstrate this one if we get time with the silhouettes.
Oh, that'd be great.
Just to show you something a little bit different with both of them, really. So.
Because look at the price tag there, £8.99. And the thing is, we did have one this morning, the Flourish. I think it was the same price, £8.99, again for 2. And we did actually have a demonstration with that one. It was added to the design that Sandra was doing this morning. So again, you can watch that back if you want to. So that is your just to confirm. That is your flourish. Yeah, do apologise. That's the flourish. That was on the website earlier. And now we've got the abstract. So 115 first time around on the first launch, sold out instantly. And half the stock's gone on this one again today. So yeah, as Sandra just said, you've got 2 different stencils there. 2 amazing stencils from Sandra. Perfect for you to start your Sanntangling. £8.99. That's £4.50 and £4.49 each stencil respectively. Brilliant.
Nice, isn't it?
Brilliant, yeah. So the flourish one, we'll just show. I don't think there are very many of the flourish one left. There's 2 of the stencils available. We did pop it on the show this morning, and we're £8.99 again.
That's it. There's the card, see?
Oh, can I show you? Oh, bless you, thank you.
That'll go into somebody's parcel. So
This was this morning. Oh, will it? Oh,
yeah, we
you
tend
do
to
that,
push
don't
those
you?
in, yeah. So we used it as clouds in the background.
So this morning we had the oval frames on the show. This is the flourish background, isn't it?
That's it.
Yep, so if you get this stencil, this was the sort of cloudy moments. Again, there is that was the ships that passed stencil,
yeah,
wasn't
that's
it?
the one, yeah.
Yeah, and again, look, you got your lighthouse, you got the sun, you've got the ship there, you got the waves, and this is something that Sandra made this morning on the show, with the ships that pass and the flourish stencil that we're just showing you for £8.99. Fabulous, and congratulations to the winner that gets hold of that. Is that just somebody buys something from you? And
Yeah, what we do, we print all the orders off and then we'll actually put that in the pile. So we won't even know who gets it. We'll literally open the pile and put it in.
Oh, how lovely.
So whoever...
There's no favouritism.
No,
there's
nothing like that. Whoever
very
gets
random.
it, gets it. So absolutely, yeah.
That's a nice little treat.
It's nice to do, though,
it's
isn't
like the Willy Wonka chocolate, you know,
Just,
the gold
just
ticket, isn't it?
Add it in there a little bit. Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. That's really kind of you, Sandra. She doesn't need to do that. That's really lovely of you. So there is your flourish. Okay, so £8.99. Right, it's the abstract that you're going to show us.
Yeah, I thought we'll do
lovely.
the abstract,
Please.
and I'll mix them in with the silhouette stencils. Just a quick one with the silhouettes, of course. These are a little bit different, actually, if I show you the original artwork, where you've got the shape, but you actually tangle around it.
Oh, okay.
So here's, for example, you've got the cats, you've got the stag there. This is my sketchbook original stuff. You've got the dog, you've got the fish and the bunny rabbit. The bunny rabbit's great if you actually punch 2 holes and then put a little tied ribbon through that.
I've got this here, haven't I, somewhere?
Oh, I don't know.
I've seen
got
this
mine.
today.
It's around
I've
somewhere.
seen this today. We have got this in the show. Well, there's the oval stencil.
Sometimes, you look at it, you've actually got the inner and the outer, so you've got your main shapes, but you've got 2 different sizes. So one size will fit on your regular tiles, and one size will fit on the tags or the macros. And again, full instructions. So this one's great if you need a few more little tangles and things. They're all at the top there of each one, so you can see what I've used. But sometimes you think, do you know what, I don't want to use them. This is where these stencils can come in. Because if I actually ink a little bit of this, let's have a look. So again, you can choose which area you want to use. You see, that looks a little bit like one of the tangles that you just saw, actually.
Doesn't it?
There you go, look, there it is, you see?
Oh, yeah?
And there it is, been drawn there. So let's put that in. So I'm going to draw that, I'm just going to ink that in. Now, as I was going to say, I have no idea what this is going to colour, it's going to come out like, because I didn't know what colour was on the bottom. But, you'll get an idea of what we're doing here. So let's just add a little bit in there. Probably get bluer as it starts to work its way. Yeah. So I'm going to go in quite heavy. There we go. So rather than you actually draw the tangles, because sometimes you might not want to do that. You've got this lovely little design now, which looks a little bit similar to the backgrounds that we were drawing anyway. So if I actually just, I've got my little cat here. I've actually fussy cut round it. Let's just take a bit of tape off. A second, there you go. And I'm going to stick my cat in the middle. Oh. There you go. So you've already, let's go there. So you've already got a starting point. Now you could easily have cut that out of black card so it is definitely a silhouette. But then looking at the instructions, you say, right, okay, I've got this little design. Here's my cat. Look, I've got these little shapes coming out. Well, I can use that as a bit of a guide. So I've got little swirls. So see, I've got like a little firework there, haven't I? So I can add some little swirls around that firework. So it's not like I'm left on my own. I've got to start from scratch.
Yeah.
You've actually got something that you can add to it and put inside there. And then, you know, you're not sort of starting right at the beginning, are you?
Yeah.
There you go. And then look in here, we've got these lovely little shapes. Well, why not come in and tangle within them? Let's put some little lines. There we go. So you can build up something really different with it. And you haven't really had to sort of draw it completely from scratch. See, I can draw that bit in there. I would stick my cat down properly after. I just wanted to put it there so you can see what I'm doing there. And then that one in there. There we go. And that one. So you could have quite a bit of fun with this, couldn't you? You think, well, okay, I've got a bubble here, what am I going to do? Well, look here, we've got this lovely little tangle there. So let's bring that in. It's a bit of a wobbly, swirly spiral with some extra thick little bits there. So it's just a nice thing to do, isn't it? And the next time you did it, you could use a different part of the stencil and you'd get something completely different. So let's bring...
But that's the great thing, because looking at in this book, you've got so many... This is what I was sort of saying. You know, this is how detailed Sandra gets for you. You know, and I was just saying, well, how do you know what sort of little marks to make and doodles and things? She gives you all these different options. Look, just have a go with the cat. And I think that just for those of you that are just starting out and learning, that's really helpful. Isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
it just shows
lovely,
it, again, it's not a standalone thing. You can mix and match it and bring other things in. So it depends what you want to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get the whole booklet with this one. This is the silhouette stencil. And if I just show you here, look, it's absolutely brilliant. You've got the dog, you've got the cat, you've got the rabbit, you've got the stag, you've got the dolphin. You get a lot in there. Absolutely, look.
Yeah, it's all our lovely little animal friends, isn't it?
That dog's waiting for a treat.
Absolutely.
Definitely. The cat's ignoring you, as cats can do.
A bunny rabbit. There's a popular chocolate bunny rabbit.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
That's.
Oh,
I was like, yeah,
I'll have some of that. Yeah, that is lovely. So those are your silhouettes. Great with a stag as well. Absolutely gorgeous. $15.99. Now then, the calendar. So can you remember? So if let's say was COVID 21 or was
it was 20?
20?
Yeah,
20, wasn't it?
2020 March.
So does that mean you haven't done a calendar since 2019?
No, this is the first
That's
one.
why everybody's going so berserk
Yeah,
for
this
it
is the
today.
first one since. Yeah. And
Gosh.
plus we literally hand bake them from scratch.
Yeah.
I was saying to Pauline earlier, actually, every single one. You think if you've punched something on it 6 times for each calendar, and then you've had to put the coils in and the little hanger.
But that's all done by hand?
It's all done by hand, yeah. Leslie.
So no
is
machine
doing
making,
it.
no nothing?
No, at the minute.
That's a shout out for Leslie.
Yeah, she's there punching them away.
Leslie, thank you.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thank
we
you,
love
thank
you.
you, thank you. So here's the untouched version. This is how you will get it.
Yeah.
Okay, but again, as Sandra was saying earlier, on the sheet above, in case that isn't enough information with just the one line, she's also added these extra sections because there might be different. I don't know. It might even be that you've got to go and get, different, even like with your animal, with your pet, it might be yearly boosters.
Absolutely,
or
And if not, there's
worming
boxes there that you can tangle in, isn't there?
Exactly,
But
yeah.
we all got appointments. We have to
Yeah.
put a bit more
Of course we have,
information in.
Might be going to the theatre. We might be, have the kids for a day, or
Even if it's recording somebody's number or when you spoke to somebody, I think it's important that you need the space to do that. And I designed things that I would use, and I think that are useful, that I would use it for that purpose. So I think it's a really nice one to have with that paper.
Absolutely. And then each month has got a different design for you. Again, all hand drawn by Sandra, all out of Sandra's mind. And you can Sanntangle away. You can either do it as a sort of, you've got to do one a month. Yeah. So it might be that you restrict yourself. You might be too desperate. You might get it on, straight away. You might have had it done before we even get into next year.
This is it, yeah. And then it's like spend some time colouring it.
Exactly.
Or maybe redrawing them from scratch, you
Yeah.
know, and seeing these new ideas and where they're coming from.
And again, you can see Sandra's left you enough space to really carry on with the design if you want to, or stay within the design. The choice is yours. VG1287. Absolutely brilliant. And you've got that on each one, okay? So now we had this in you were showing us some of these earlier. And we did you were doing some fantastic design. Look at that one there. I don't want to show you too many. I think we agreed to go to about April, didn't we?
I know, yeah.
Yeah,
and I mean, they are all in there in colour, front and back. You've got versions of the finished one.
Yeah, shall I show you? Is that all right? Can if I just show you, if I turn that one over there, look, my lovelies.
There you go. So you see the one in the middle with the gem? I've got
This
that one actually. Yeah, that's the one, November. I'm actually going to do a bit on that.
Lovely.
But look how that turns out. A
Spectacular.
little bit of colour and a little bit of tangling.
See, when I saw that in the hand-draw version in November, I took that to be the Catherine wheel for bonfire night.
It could have been, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah, there you go.
There you
See,
go.
It's got movement, hasn't it?
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
It's really nice.
Are you going to show us a bit of this one in action?
I think so, yeah, because what I've done, you see that's
very...
very detailed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas you look at the one in the calendar itself, and it's got detail around the outside, but I've taken all of that out of the middle.
Yeah.
Because if you want to put a gem in there, you can do, or that will actually fit one of the ships that pass in.
Oh, great.
So you imagine
yeah.
buttons, you know, there's one that's really small, you could use it as a button in the middle. So you could do these as blue and then have that in there.
You could have a photograph of Daniel Craig in there and pretend it's James Bond.
You could if you really wanted to, absolutely. But he's not James Bond anymore, is he?
No.
So let's have a look then. I've split it up into sections. So you could use it as one whole section and maybe do a grid and use that line to part the grid, or you can split it off. So I'm not going to go with exactly what's sort of drawn on the cover. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put some little zigzags in there, okay? Now, whilst I've done that one, I'm going to do all of them because, you know, as we do demos, we don't want to forget where we are. And, of course, this is my calendar, so I don't want to forget what I've done.
No.
Okay, and already, look, I'm splitting that space up even more.
Yeah.
And it's starting to look a little bit different. And yours is going to be different as well because you're going to do something, different there again. Of course, don't think you've got to use just black. We did use different colour pens this morning as well. So,
Are there any rules for Sanntangle?
no.
No.
But I suppose one is just have fun with it.
Exactly.
The rules are there are no rules.
There you go.
They are. More. And, you know, follow what I do, follow the diagrams, follow the instructions. But if you think, do you know what, actually, one of them you're a bit stuck with, do your own thing. Just think, well, I'm going to do it this way, and that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So I've got these loops here, like little leaf shapes.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to stick with that shape. I'm starting in the middle there, look. And then let's pull in some of those around there. And then the same along there. There you go. So first one, and I'm going to do that in each one of those first, because that first one's a bit longer than all the others. So let's do that one and then see how I feel. Okay. See, and this is a nice thing, isn't it? Because it's all about you just sort of doing a little bit at a time. If you think you wanted to do it in pencil, then that would be fine too. Do it in pencil first. And that one in there. Don't try and make them all the same, because by their very nature, and certainly the shape we're working in, they're not all going to be the same.
No.
Which is why I'm working on just that one triangle first. You can see how that sort of comes in. So let's do one there. And then one in there. And just pull them all out. Go. So again, just sort of looking, it's starting to build us a little bit, isn't it? That when you really start to notice the difference, let's come on in and add some little
Oh, I like that bit.
bits of drama in there. Let's do that.
I think when you add those darker sections, it really gives it depth,
really,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
it really does. It really starts to bring it out.
Yeah.
And you need that. You need depth. You need to sort of have things like this that go in over and under. And that gives you the sense that it's 3D. That's before you've even added shade. And of course, you can use pencil and tortillon on this. But what I would do is I'd go a lot lighter with my pencil because there's no bite to this. You know, the normal paper we use is bite to it. And so it's going to sort of sit there and not want to move as much. So a very light approach and build it up in layers rather than go all in one go. So, you know, you just find that you have a wonderful time. It's going to be actually on your desk rather than, or more than it's going to be on the wall, because you you're going to want to, you know, be working with these images. And of course, some of these images you'll never find in a stencil format. So this is the only real way you're going to get them.
Yeah. That's
If you
looking
want
amazing,
to.
Sandra.
You know, just all I've done is I've repeated those little leaf shapes and fill in a little bit of ink. That's about it, really. There you go. Sort of join that in.
It's so
Again,
relaxing just even
it is.
watching you.
Oh, I missed that one. Like, oh, did I know? Yeah, I missed that one. To put that one in. And again, because I've used that fine liner pen, it's the same as what I'm using now. When you get yours home and you start drawing this in, you're not going to know where it started and where it ended and who did what bit. It's just about, yeah, just enjoy. Look at how different that is. Let's do this one.
Beautiful.
Just sort of, you know, you just lose yourself in it. And then a little bit of colour in there as well, and you're well away, aren't you? And of course, you bring your gel pens in. Don't think it's just got to be restricted to this black pen and pencils. Look at the difference that's made.
Yeah,
completely different to the one
incredible.
at the front. And of course, you could ink around these if you wanted to as well. You could use those stencils to add a little bit of interest in there as well. It's just lovely. I'm just going to have to do some of those. I do love drawing those. But again, because, you know, we're using the same pen. Yeah. And again, if you need to, you can go in pencil first. There you go. It's just lovely to do. And see how it started to extend out a bit. And don't think you've got to do them all sort of really heavy. You could do a few going around. There you go, do one here. There you go. And then maybe one or two here. So I was explaining this actually in class at the weekend. Is when you're doing something like this, don't sort of start in one corner, finish that completely, and then start to think, oh, I've got to do the rest of it now. Work all the way around it in little bits and then fill it in as you're going. Because if you decide, you know, I've had enough of that particular image, I don't want to do anymore. If you've just done one corner, it's never going to look finished.
Right, okay.
If you do little bits of all it all the way around, you're going to say, oh, I'm leaving it there. Then it looks finished.
Right,
if you know what I mean? And then you can always add to it later if you want to. I could do this all afternoon. It's just, I love doing these little shapes. I think then we now add a few bubbles in, and before you know it, you've got a wonderful piece of artwork within your calendar. There we go. It's lovely, isn't it?
That's absolutely stunning.
You just keep going. You've got your own piece of artwork. It's so relaxing.
It's incredible. How long have you been Sanntangling for?
Before I actually even knew what it was, a long time. It always appeared in my artwork, always liked to draw. But actual Sanntangle is trademarked, I think it's 2 or 3 years ago now, 3 years I think.
Because was it originally called tangling?
Yeah, there's all sorts of names. People call it all sorts of things out there. So it's the whole concept of doodling isn't new. It's been around way before me, and it'll still be around way after me. The difference with Sanntangle is the concept, is the putting those stencils together, working those shapes out, and getting you to draw art like I do.
Right.
That's the difference.
That's the difference.
So yeah, doodling is so many different ways of doing it, and we've all got our own way, haven't we? But the concept of Sanntangle is everything else around it and how we put it together.
I used to buy those big doodle art tubes when I was a kid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you roll it out on your table, and I would spend 8-9 hours a day colouring them in.
Absolutely, and that's sort of where it comes from. It's just that a lot of people have all got variations of it and where it goes from. This is about the drawing, and then the tangling embellishes what we draw.
Bearing in mind, when Sandra was at school, we were chatting in the dressing room this morning before we came. We were getting ready, putting our makeup on. Doesn't take us long, me and Sandra. What did your teacher say to you at school?
Don't bother with art. Don't bother. Don't bother taking art. No. I didn't take art at school. I did textiles, which is not actually, you think it was sewing, but it was more about print.
Yeah.
And I absolutely loved it because it did involve more drawing than the art class.
But this is the thing. How awful that somebody says to a child, don't bother.
Don't bother.
Well, who's laughing now?
Yeah.
Who's laughing now, Sandra?
Well, I know, but I think the thing about that, it made me a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
And it helps me empathise with people who can't draw.
Yeah.
So by following the stencils and following the shapes that we actually do, hopefully gives them and gives you out there the courage, the confidence
Exactly.
to try it.
Because
I've
we all
been
can,
there. Yeah,
can't
we've been
we all
there.
can.
So.
And you aid it beautifully, so thank you so much.
Thank you, it's been lovely.
You're brilliant. And the calendar. Oh, the calendar. But don't worry, because we're not releasing her from your clutches. She will be back in an hour, won't you, my darling?
I am back in an hour, yeah.
We're working her hard today. Are you okay, by the way?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm going to have another cup of tea.
You can have another cup of tea.
Yeah, yeah.
Another cup of tea fixes everything, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
It does. Now, we're going to be looking at Pauline Wheeler through the stained glass window of stamps and stencils coming in the next hour. And I have to say, if you fancy 4 for 2, where you get 4 but you pay for 2, or you could look at it half price, this pre-black tag event ahead of next week for Black Friday week. I mean, it's supposed to be one day, but we make the most of it. If you thought we had deals earlier on today and on Tuesday with Hunkydory, then this afternoon in the next hour is going to really wow you. And I can't wait to show you what Pauline's got coming up. She's getting all the samples out right now. So in an hour with Sandra and in a couple of minutes with Pauline. We'll see you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. It's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Are we going to pick up a penguin?
Oh,
But do you remember the advert? Do you remember with the penguin? Did they still do penguin biscuits?
they do, yeah.
they?
Yeah.
I used to love those adverts. The kids probably don't know what we're talking about. Well then, Pauline,
Round two.
four for two.
I know. It's like, what is happening this week? We are,
You're giving money away.
yeah, basically.
We're not making any money. You're getting the benefit.
And the thing is, these are not products that I think, oh,
We can't shift.
we've had these a while, we can't.
They're getting
We'll
dust.
get rid of it.
Yeah,
They're
there's none
not,
of that.
They are amazing products.
Speaking of which, before I even get to the buy two, get two free, buy four, get two, half price, whatever label you want to put on it, it's the same concept. Something that we absolutely, Hunkydory, do not ever need to discount. And I can tell you now,
Yeah.
for those of you that are determined to get into stamping, have tried stamping, need a stamp press, we've all talked about this is the most phenomenal stamp press because it puts the stamp where you want it. If you need to go back in again, it's absolutely precise. This has never, ever been taken to the price point that Anne-Marie has said we can go to today.
Nope. And what is amazing about this is the stamp doesn't touch the paper until you press it down.
Absolutely.
So even when you close it, it doesn't touch it.
This will be on the show today. This premier stamping press. Should we do it now or are we going to
It's
the
a bit
stamps
like
first?
having a highlight again, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? In fact, yeah, it's like Hobbymaker's extra highlight. I'll tell you what we'll do. These stamps over here, these deals. It's just the stamps and the stencils today. It's hurting my head. It's actually hurting my head. Right, I'm going to put
I
it.
can't keep up.
No. So this is your stained glass Christmas. There are 2 bundles of stamps coming up. You're getting 4 stamps here. 2 are the DL either side, look, and 2 are the A6 in the middle. We've got examples to show you, and I've got more examples, and we're having a demo with the lovely Pauline as well. This, just remember, I'm sure you can work the price point out. It's buy 2, get 2 free, or it's 4 for 2, or it's half price. The way I like to look at it is you buy 2 and you get 2 free. That's the way I like to look at it.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah. How do you?
I don't do the math with
Don't
me.
do the maths.
Well, no.
Just getting free.
I just look at the prices and think,
I'll have that.
that'll do me.
Yeah, and the penguin we're going to have a lovely demonstration of. Get ready for this. $15.99. There's the penguin. We're going to have a demo with our lovely Pauline. This is an absolute belter of a deal. Well done, Hunkydory. You've got all these designs. You've got the snow scene. You've got the penguin. You've got the, let's make sure I've got them all. You've got did I put the snowflake out? Yes, I did. So the snowflake. Oh, we haven't. The stag. Let's get the stag out. You can collar the stag.
And that's on parchment.
We're going parchment. We had some parchment deals earlier, didn't we?
We did.
In the lovely colours.
If there's any left, because they were going like wildfire.
Exactly. There's so many. I'll get more and more designs out for you, my love. Look at these. Oh, a bit of decoupage.
Yeah.
A bit of the decoupage. You do realise that that's 4 stamps, so that's 4, 8, 12. That's £4 a stamp. It's £4. Well, that's going to make you joyous, isn't it? They should be £8 each. And even then they were doing well, weren't they? Oh, this penguin. Oh, look at all the colouring in. Oh, Pauline.
I know.
Pauline. But then you can do them really
But look how many different ways you can do that stamp. You know, that's the glory of these products.
I mean, goodness gracious. I'm going to do it. I'm showing you as many little penguins there as I can, look. Another one. Absolutely phenomenal. And then, you know the house scene that we've got? If I can put that, no, that stands up like, look at this. Might need to just stretch this over. Look at that, Dan.
Isn't it fabulous?
Oh.
Now, the wording that you can see,
Yes.
that comes on another stamp
Oh.
that we've got. We should have, as far as I know, it's on the show.
Oh. It is.
Okay.
We've got that separately coming up. We've got that coming up.
Right, okay.
We've got that coming up.
So if you were worried about where the words were coming from, don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
Yeah, Now, you can see here, look. Now, you know, normally when Pauline brings in a certain amount of cards for you to have a look at, you can see here, look, we're actually going to be struggling for desk space because the team literally could not stop making.
They're such fun to work with, they really are.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely
really
fabulous.
are.
But, so, think about that right then. So, that should be £32. We've just saved you 16. If you buy the second set of stamps as well, where we're doing a similar deal, if not the same again, for 2 stamps and 2 stencils,
Yeah.
that means you're saving another £16. So if you buy both bundles, you could actually throw the stamp press in and you wouldn't be paying for it.
I can't even reply to it. I really can't.
Oh, right then. Now, you can get the stamps on their own, but the best way to do it is to get the bundle, clearly. So if you want to get the penguin on its own, if you just fancy the one... What's come here, you lovelies. And the good news is we're going to get a demo with this one as well. That is an example of the penguin on the back. And remarkably, that fabulous DL-shaped penguin is only £4.99. Okay, so £4.99. I'll turn it around for you as well so you can see the actual stamp. I'll pop that there for you, Dan. There you go. That is the stamp itself. Nice and generous for just £4.99. And this is for the love of stamps, the stained glass collection, Christmas, and it's the Icy Penguin. Okay, yeah, it's like the Aurora Borealis above, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Just,
and it's on a little ice. Little
it
block
all
of ice.
depends on how you colour it
Yeah.
as to what you turn it into.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, we'll also load the house scene, the stag, and the snowflake. We'll pop those on. Will they all be £4.99? Wonderful. Thank you, sweet pea. She said, yes, they will, woman. So £4.99 each, or if you get the bundle, they're only £4 each. Okay, so you okay? Have you seen? Is that good? You good? You good? You see? Yeah. Okay. Because I'm just conscious. I do need a bit of desk space back. Okay. So if I grab some of those, I hope you got a good look at those, my lovelies. I really do, because the next one, if I just pop that there, I could just pop that there. Right, there you go. Is these ones.
Now, this is something special because these are masks like you may not have seen before.
I've never seen that one.
I know.
No.
See, it's got the whited out areas.
Yeah.
Well, that is where your stamp fits.
Ah.
So on that snowflake one, it's your baubles, and on the stripy one, it's your presents.
And that's where that goes in. Have you got some samples of these?
Do you know?
No, we haven't. We haven't.
No, but I
apologise.
sort of have.
Oh, you sort of. Oh, she don't miss a trick.
Okay, I sort of have. I just can't think for a minute where I've put them. Where have I put them? Where have I put them?
I don't know, lovely girl. Do you know where Pauline's put us? She had some samples for these ones.
I had them here a minute ago. Ah, hang on.
Oh, hang on. Have you just found them in one of your bags, love?
Under my stamps. Right. So.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
I see.
So it doesn't really matter which way you do it, because your stencil goes over.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever.
Over your card.
Right.
Right. Go
yeah.
this way. And then you've got that blanked out. So you know it's like just a mask, a stencil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So when you take that off,
Oh.
your presents stamp,
Goes
which is
in
this
there?
here, fits
Oh.
in there.
Oh, these are
Ta-da.
clever. I like these.
Very clever.
Oh, I like these.
Very clever.
There's a lot of engineering type
And
design
then
in that.
the
isn't
stamp on its own for the baubles
Oh.
is that one there. Okay. But what I've done with that one, I have, there's a stamp on here.
Yeah.
Too many stamps. Right, okay. You can see these stamps here on this side.
Yeah.
They've all got a little sort of pattern in
yeah.
and a bit missing. Can you see that one there?
Yeah, yeah.
Right? So that is the pattern that goes over there. wrong side up. You see where you need that one a bit missing? That is that one there.
You just took.
Oh,
Sorry,
I'm
darling.
looking at it for
okay,
myself.
It's all right, darling. Just we can't see it.
Okay. Right. If I let me take this one out.
Can I help you?
Let me take this one out.
Okay.
Okay. Right. That one there, you see there's a bit missing. Okay, it's sort of overlapping.
Oh, yeah.
So how do you get that stamp to work? Well, that stamp goes on like that with a bit missing.
Oh.
So it's not covering up for your next stamp.
Oh, brilliant.
And then your next stamp
Slots
is on
into
there.
there.
Yeah, so all four are
Ah.
there. So that, when it's inked, gives you the
Oh,
pattern,
clever. Clever.
the background pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's hanging in front.
That's it.
Clever.
That's it. And then we've got, back to this one here.
Yeah.
And you see you've got this one across the bottom here, this,
Oh, yeah, like that.
right? This
yeah.
lovely...
Like fairy lights, is it?
It is fairy
Yeah.
lights. Fairy lights if you want it to be fairy lights. So when you do the fairy lights round in a square...
Oh, lovely.
And then there is a little bow down the bottom here, yeah?
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
can ink that in
yeah.
your corners and then start to colour it in.
These would also work with the Sanntangle.
So many.
Sandra,
Oh,
wouldn't
gosh,
they?
yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But the premise of the idea, like you say, is
Love it.
that covers that area so that you can ink through
Right.
there
Brilliant.
with
So clever.
no problem, and then you can do. But it doesn't matter which way round you do it, because if you stamp first, you just put that then over the top.
Could I just mention, though, that £15.99 is for all of those, the two
Yeah.
stencils and the stamps. £32, it's another £16 saving. Your code is LNHD for Hunkydory 82. £15.99. Now, the wording that our lovely hang on, 4 of which one's left?
Oh my word!
Oh, my word.
Oh my! Right. Okay. I'll
4 left.
Right, I'll give you a quick idea of how to do this. Take your wording, for those of you who managed to get it, right? Take off the backing.
Yep.
Leave the words on there as they are.
Right.
Right, overhead now, guys. Then you take your piece of card, just pretend,
Okay.
right? Pretend. And you put a piece of sticky, you know, like folded up, double-sided,
Oh, yeah.
something removable.
Okay.
Yeah? You put it on your board where you would want it. Let's just put it over there so you can see.
Yeah.
Okay. Move that, move that, move that. So they're all on there
Yeah.
and you can see them all, but I can't lift that up on my, because it's got the plastic.
Right.
Right? So if you put some tape to cover, you pick that up, you put that on there, and then that will stick to there. You ink it, and then you've got the whole as a card front, as a
Right.
background, as words to cut,
Right.
all in one go.
Got you. That's a very clever
And
way
it
to do
looks amazing.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then use the fine end of the pens to colour in one letter, all the letters.
Brilliant. Great
Whatever
idea.
you want.
But also, you've got all the different words. You've got the capitals, you've got the large, you've got the smaller, so you can have them in different,
love
like
this
peace and
set.
joy and merry and bright and love and Christmas time and winter greetings, snow much fun. And you've got all those. That's about to sell out, but well done. Yeah, brilliant.
One of my favourites.
$4.99. Oh, now, we did promise a penguin demo, didn't we?
Yeah, right, okay.
Penguin
I just
demo.
need to regroup 1 minute.
Oh,
because-
okay. Well, I'll tell you what then. Do we want to do the stamping press?
Oh,
while we're
no,
waiting?
no. Well,
No?
we're fine, I'm fine.
Okay, no, she's okay.
I
she's
just
in.
need to put my pen
Sorry, Laura.
back in place.
Laura said, would you just rein your neck in?
Right, I've got my stamp press ready. I'm putting my penguin stamp. Now, this is going to be cut round, so it doesn't matter if it's straight or not.
Okay.
The ideal thing is that you've got it on your piece of card. Okay, so now we're going to pick that up. It's not straight, doesn't matter. And then I'm going to take a waterproofing. I'm using VersaFine because it is an elite ink. And I know that it will dry to enable me to use water-based products on it. Okay? Right, so we've got a good inking but I may not have, because I want to show you how you would use the stamp press.
Brilliant.
Now, on this stamp press, you've got little legs there, which bounce up and down.
Oh.
Yeah. And you've got magnets this side.
Yeah.
The magnets fit on those, which bounce up and down.
Okay.
Right? And it locks in place.
Right.
When I lower that, that ink isn't touching. That stamp isn't touching.
Okay.
So if it's not in the right place, I can still move
You've got
it.
time to play with it.
But when I press it down, that's when it touches.
Right.
And because I've got 3 magnets, because I'm special, you will have 2 magnets.
Yeah, it comes with 2, doesn't it?
Yeah. Where I got the 3rd one from, and no, it wasn't Natalie's, who I know lost one. Okay.
You knew what I was going to say then, didn't you?
Now, you see, I have done it. I've not inked enough.
Okay.
All right? But it doesn't matter, because now that stays where it is.
Need to
I
get
can
more
then
down
go
there, don't
in.
you?
Yeah, absolutely. When I'm inking,
Yeah.
if you notice, I sort of go, I give it a
Like a
slight
little
twist.
Yeah.
Just a little. And that's engaging with the stamp and making purchase on the
Oh, okay.
on the stamp.
Okay.
Okay. So nice inking, and always make sure you've got a nice juicy ink pad. You can always buy re-inkers if you've not got enough.
And what ink do you go for initially with stamps like this? What would you tend to
Because
choose?
it depends what colour you're going to colour them in with.
Right.
Whether it be a permanent alcohol base, if so, you go with a dye-based ink. Because if I put that ink, which is a permanent, well, it's oil-based, solvent-based. If I put that with water, with alcohol, it would bleed. Into
Right,
awful.
okay.
So you do the opposite.
Okay.
Okay. So permanent, water-based.
Right.
Okay. So alcohol-based, dye-based ink.
Right, okay.
Right, so now I'm standing on my plinth, so I'm on the
all right.
top. So we should have, but I'm on my board here.
Yeah, so it's bouncing a bit, isn't it?
Okay. Because my table at home is a devil to work on, I have to admit. Right?
Oh, lovely.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. So now we just want to cut it out and we want to colour. But when we colour, as I say, I'm using our brush markers. Just leave those there. And then you can decide what you want, okay? So let's see, would have, see all my colours are here. And I keep them like this so I can see exactly where everything is that I want. So he would have a yellowy beak. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and then the little bit that's underneath his chin is always orange. So let's go for a, is that orange?
Like a burnt. That's
The
red,
lights
I
are
think.
shining
Is
on
that
me.
an orange there?
There's an orange.
There's an orange.
There's an orange.
Is that an orange?
That
There you
is an
go.
orange.
There you go.
So the little bit under here is orange. But if you find that that's not in, a bit big for you, go to that end
Oh, yeah. 'cause
and
they're
colour
different,
in
aren't they?
on there. Yeah.
Yep.
And then we could go with the black and colour in. With this, I love to do random colours, so we could go with all sorts of blues.
Yeah.
And again, you can use your fine liners, but again, let's just like it was an aurora borealis. Okay, but if you come to a bit, don't be frightened to turn it. Don't struggle. Just turn it. Okay? And then, I'm not going to colour all this in because, you just go on. Now, I do black on there,
Yeah.
and then I go to a darker grey and a lighter grey and leave that white. So, and then when you come to the eyes, leave that, but I do sort of every other one, grey. So, if we fast forward,
Yes.
we come
Oh.
to this.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and then I've just put a little bit. Now, if I was on watercolour, I could bleed that out a little bit more, but I just wanted a touch of orange
That's
there.
nice.
And you can see 2 different greys and the black.
Yeah.
Little bit of grey on there. Separate some of the water, the rocks. No, icebergs.
Yeah.
So white, touch of grey on there. And then let's bring in some background.
Right.
So let's go back to my board and we'll pop this one out of the way. So, as I say, this is on Ink Me cardstock. if you do it on watercolour card, you can watercolour the whole thing in. You can watercolour on Ink Me, that isn't a problem, but horses for courses, you know, watercolour is best for watercolours. Now that just makes everything pop.
Fabulous, doesn't it?
And then we'll take a DL card and we'll pop that on there. Let's turn that round. We've got a mark on there we can cover up.
Brilliant.
Always look.
Yep.
Check first. Cover up any blemishes. So a little bit of ink on there. We're going top to toe, straight down the middle. We'll fold our card. We'll give it a little press.
That's amazing.
And there we go. And that is just simple colouring and leaving lots of white space as well.
You've all said don't be scared of that, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just ask, what's your advice to somebody that's at home thinking, okay, I'm into the card making world, but I'm not a stamper? How would you sort of get somebody to sort of think, right, actually, so not convinced, because none of us need convincing, but sort of nudge you into that, having to go with stamping?
Okay. If you can afford a stamping platform, go for it, because then you'll be less disappointed if things go wrong.
Yeah.
And you've got more chance of things going wrong using a block.
Right.
But I used to teach with a block before stamping platforms were in existence.
Okay.
And I used to say, everybody can stamp as long as they learn properly.
Yeah.
But there are people with dexterity problems,
Yeah.
with hand issues and whatever, that really want to stamp and can't. Your stamping platform is your new best friend.
That's the way to do it.
It really is.
Okay.
Because, especially with this one, and I'm not being biased here.
We talked about this earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, I've got several platforms, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I've even got a Tim Holtz one.
Yeah.
But when I close my Tim Holtz one, it touches the card.
Right, okay.
So if my card's not in the right place,
Yeah.
I've got no chance.
Yeah.
Right? So what you have to remember is with this one, it doesn't touch anything until you press it
So
down.
the pressure's off.
So if I move, I can line up the card again.
Yeah.
So
It is a
good one.
It is a good one.
Yeah, you've also got your measurement on it.
Yep.
Which is terrific.
It's brilliant.
And across the top and the bottom
You've
as well.
got inches and centimetres, haven't you?
You have, yeah,
right.
yeah. You've got this lovely edge to butt up to. Really good.
The thing is, this has to be the best time ever to buy this. We're going to make it your spotlight deal.
Ooh.
Getting excited, we're tidying up a bit. Can I put that on there just for 1 second? My door just go. Right then. So, there was a birthday deal that Hunkydory did when it was your birthday.
We did.
We did a very special
Yeah.
deal on the stamping press. And it was 14 years celebrating Hunkydory, been in existence. So Hunkydory gave a very healthy, very generous 14% off code. That still didn't take this down to below £30 because, quite frankly, as Pauline's just said, and Anne-Marie will tell you, and anybody that stamps will tell you that has this. And would you do me a favour, for that social proof aspect, if you already have a Hunkydory stamping press and you want to sort of give your advice or your review or your recommendation to the next person that you think, oh, I'd love to get somebody into stamping, could you just briefly message in and tell us what you think is so fantastic about this? How long you've had yours? You know, could you live without it? Do you wish you'd bought it sooner? Right then, my lovely. So this is your A5 stamping press from Hunkydory. So this is perfect for your clear stamps, your rubber stamps, and again, it's got a big range of thicknesses. You can go between 2.3 mil and up to 8.5 mil
You
stamps.
can, yeah.
That's a heck of a range, isn't it?
And don't worry, you can still use A4 cardstock on it because there is no limit on the other three sides.
Exactly.
So you can put an A4 on and work on
Yeah.
that. You just move it as
just
you
move
need it.
That's the thing. So you've got metric and imperial, so you've got centimetres and inches. You've got really strong magnets. Now, I know Pauline's there has got got 3, but you do get 2 magnets with each one of your stamping presses. This is the great thing, as Pauline's just shown. This is about precise stamping. It makes stamping easy. It reduces any errors. It means that you can do the same stamp in the same position multiple times or press several stamps in one go. That's the great thing about it. So again, it can be a big time saver as well. And this is just like Pauline just said as well about dexterity issues. This is lightweight, it's portable. The top comes off completely, so you're not restricted as well, are you?
No,
and I think that's
look at the state of mine.
Could do well.
But I don't care because it's well used and well loved. So.
And that's the thing. If you never. Well, I don't think however tidy you are as a crafter, if everything's pristine and clean, you're not doing enough crafting.
You're not doing it right.
You're not doing it right, or you're not doing enough crafting. Quite frankly, it's as simple as that. So you can reposition the magnets wherever you like. So anyway, right, it's always usually $34.99. Hunkydory did take 14% off during their birthday, didn't you?
Yeah.
We're going to put a clock in. You've got inches. You've got centimetres.
Fastest fingers first.
Yeah, we're not even putting 60 seconds on. We can't wait. This has never been done before. We don't believe it would ever happen again, but you never say never with Hobbymaker. However, we don't think this will. So this is going to make it easy. Any size of paper you can put in there, like Pauline's just said, because you've got these open edges. You can take the whole of the clear lid off, and you've just all sides are open.
Oh yes. Right, we're off. We're up.
Okay.
We're up and running.
Right, $24.99. That is an absolute £10 off the stamp press. I mean, if you put that in percentage-wise, that is huge.
I promise you, you won't be disappointed.
You won't regret it. You won't regret it. Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Margaret, Crafton, Muriel, Elizabeth, and Melanie, Primrose, Liz, Samantha, Patsy, Linda, Sarah, Carol, Sonia, Jennifer, Jacqueline, Julie, my neighbour's just got one. Congratulations, quarter of the stock's gone. Now, Laura, you know what I said to you? Laura, my producer, I said to you, and I said to Anne-Marie, didn't I? I said, if I don't get one of these today at this price...
I don't want to be working with her on Sunday if she doesn't get one of these.
I'm going to have a right mad on.
It's like, here's mine.
Honestly, yeah, it's going to have to be. I tell you, I am, honestly, this is my absolute... If somebody said to me now, if there's one crafting item you can have, and bear in mind I'm working with all these amazing designers, all of you.
And she hasn't even really started stamping yet.
No.
But she wants this first.
Because I want this first.
Yeah.
I've got some stamps, I've got some dog stamps, I've got my boxes, I want to do some cards with the dog stuff, all
That's
that.
right, yeah.
But I want a stamping press. And I said, I'm waiting. And they said, well, there might be a deal coming up. So I've waited. Oh, my days. Okay, nearly half the stock's gone. RSHD 86, the best. If you want a stamp, if you've got any stamps at all, we can, hand on heart. Pauline, how long have you been crafting?
How old am I? 26? 30 years.
30 years, yeah, 30 years. 30 years, she's only 26, she's a marvel. We've never, ever seen this before at this price point. It's never had £10. At every single solitary discount code we've thrown at this, it's never had it. Oh, did she? Oh, Julie's just said, if you don't get one, you can borrow mine.
The trouble is you won't want to give it back.
Yeah, that's the thing, Julie. It's not going to come back to you, Julie, let's be honest. It's not
You've just said bye-bye to that,
Julie. So long, but you're very kind, very kind. I was having a glass of wine next to you at Pesto the other day with the dog, with my friend. I was in there. You could have nipped in. She lives right by Pesto. Now, Joy's just got it, Doris has just got it, Crafters, Brenda, Karen, Crafter, and there's a load of jewellery makers in there. Patsy, Fiona. I like the way you spell your name, Fiona, by the way. P-H-E-O-N-A.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice, isn't it?
The lovely Primrose is back again with us.
She's having a lovely time, isn't she? Avril's got it as well. Now, listen to the basketeers. Here's the Danger Zone. Jennifer, Linda, Samantha, Primrose. Crafter, Primrose, you're in. Crafter, Avril, Sonia, Kay, Mandy, Carol, Sylvia. 2 ways to check out. Easiest and quickest way is your hobbymaker.co.uk. Check it out yourself. You just click on Watch Live and you put that code in, RS. It's always HD in the middle for Hunkydory.
Yep.
So you've only got to get the first 2 letters. It's always HD, and then there's a number on the end, 86. And then if you pop that into your basket and you check out, it's yours. It's never. That will go back up tomorrow to $34.99. So if you get it today, you'll get £10 off. If you get it tomorrow, it'll be $34.99. We've got a surprise for Pauline. What?
Have you?
What's in box? Out where? What box? What box?
Oh, I'm scared now.
Why can't I hear Morris dancers or something jingling? Right. Oh, Primrose, have you bought two? Is that to give to somebody? Hi. I'm joking. What's that noise?
I don't know.
Oh, God in heaven. Oh, no. Come round here. Come round here.
Oh,
You're
my
going to scare the dog.
days.
Oh. Not sure about that. Oh, all right. She's got shades in it. Ivy. Oh, she didn't. Oh, she wasn't sure. Ivy. She didn't like the elf. Ivy.
Why is it always my shows?
Shush.
Ivy.
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 Okay. She didn't like the elf.
She was protecting
She was
us.
protecting us.
She was protecting us. Bless you, Ivy. I think it was the ears that did it.
All right. Oh, no.
I'm so happy. Pauline's happy.
Pauline's happy. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I'm so sorry if I made anybody jump. Okay, Ivy, good girl. Good girl. You saved me and Pauline. Good girl.
Well, do you know, any dog would...
Okay.
Any dog would bark if they saw what we've just seen.
Yes, Ivy, okay.
Can I just say, we're one missing.
I was going to say, you do get...
The
okay,
crafty elf
That's enough. Come here.
Has
Come
only
here.
delivered
Come here.
5. I think he ran off
6.
with the other one.
I think he was scared. I'm so sorry.
Four.
Can I just calm my dog down? I do apologise.
There we go.
Apologise.
Ivy, bless
She was
you,
just
cotton
saving.
socks.
She was just saving us from the elf.
She was...
Okay.
I think the elf needs saving from himself.
From himself.
Oh,
so, yeah,
bless.
so I'm just calming her down.
That made my day, I have to say. Christmas has started. But yes, you get 6. Okay? I
6,
think the elf
okay.
never had chance to leave the 6.
Good girl, lie down. Yes, so sorry about that, Liam. I do apologise, Mr. Elf. So sorry. Okay, so they're $14.94 for 6. It's all been going on in here, Sandra.
Oh, dear.
£14.94. Now, we did a naughty deal the other day.
Oh, we did.
It did sell out the other day, didn't it?
We don't know whether we were supposed to do the deal the other day that we did, but...
Yeah, but we're going to stick with
We're
it.
in a good mood.
We're going to stick with it.
We're going to stick with it.
This wasn't in the show today. The elf just bought it in and frightened the life out of the dog. £9.99, I'm going to put it out there. 6 bottles of Pauline's glue. Shouldn't say Premier, it should say Pauline.
Yeah.
Pauline's Premier Construction Glue. She uses it every day.
There we go.
Probably every hour, apart from when she's asleep, and then she dreams about
Yeah.
it.
This is true.
£9.99. YEHD04. Yeah, she's a bit wound up, so you might need to be a bit gentle with her.
Bless her. I think they might need to be a bit gentle with us after that crafty elf coming in.
Oh, yeah, she's just a little bit too wound up. Yeah, be careful, lad. Yeah, be careful, lad. Anyway, so £9. We're all looking after her.
She is the calmest, most well-behaved dog.
Thank you, Adam. And this is what's lovely about the team. They've just come out to look after her. Thank you, Adam. That's really kind of you. Thank you. She's good. That naughty.
Right.
Yes, so anyway, £9.99. The chaos is over. I do apologise. Sorry,
Okay,
Pauline.
Right.
Sorry,
Shall we do a little bit more stamping?
Yeah. We better have,
Right.
haven't we?
So we have got the fabulous stag. Okay, let's move that off there again. So we know, because that's got a bit of a bounce. So let's get this. So we have the, here we go. We're lifting up the lovely stag, and then we are going to ink. And I'm going to use the same pens again. Now you can colour with our ink pads. Okay. Am I going that way? There we go. I forget where I am.
It's all right, darling.
Okay. So a good inking. Now I'm doing this in black, but you could do it in sepia, in brown, in whatever you wanted.
Okay.
So then we'll put this back and we'll pop that on.
£10 off that stamping press.
I know.
Do you know, we've nearly 50 have gone already.
I am not surprised.
No, I'm not
Christmas
surprised.
is coming.
Exactly.
You know, if you're looking for a present,
Yeah.
off anyone who loves
Great
you
idea.
enough.
Yep.
But treat yourself.
Treat yourself, absolutely.
Because if you are having trouble with your stamping, this will
This'll fix
revolutionise it. I promise you it will.
Takes all the stress
Right,
out of it,
okay.
doesn't it?
I perhaps need a little bit more ink there, but I'm fine with that. Okay?
Yep.
Right. So now
Yeah.
I'm going to do something different.
Oh, go on then.
So we are going to put this back in, take this out. Okay.
Okay.
And then again, with your colours, it doesn't matter if you colour before or after. But what you're going to do is think of the stag, and let's put a little bit of under his chin here. You might have a little bit lighter, and we'll go there. And we can colour over. We can go with this one. You can blend your colours as well. So, you know, if you wanted a little bit more detail in there, a little bit darker across his back. Okay, and so you would carry on and colour. We're not doing that.
But again, you can look up pictures online.
We're
and stuff,
not
can't you?
doing that.
Oh, she's not doing
So
that.
what we're going to do
Oh,
next,
interesting.
okay, is, you know me, I can't leave anything alone. So I looked at this and thought, wouldn't it be nice if we cut some bits away?
Oh.
Okay, you can stamp it and colour it, and it will look amazing.
You're not going to cut it
But
dead off,
what if we went around here, okay, to there,
Yeah.
round the mountain. In this case, it is a mountain and not an iceberg, because if he was standing on an iceberg, we would be in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get the drift.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gone through the moon, but never mind. Or sun, or whatever it is. But you get the drift, and you start to cut away. So when you carry on and cut as much as you want away, and you colour it, let's put this behind it.
Oh, I love that.
You've got that. I know, I love it too.
Oh, I love that.
I absolutely love it too. But then I thought, okay, what else do we need?
Oh, I love that.
What can't we live without?
Oh, some snow.
Snowy acetate. Okay. Snowy acetate.
nice.
I need a darker background for you to see that, don't I? Can you?
Yeah, do you want to, I can grab you.
On
Yeah,
me?
I've got some card here. I can pop it on.
Oh, right.
Here you go, look.
Some darker
Some
card.
darker card. Here we go. How about if I give you the blue?
Oh,
Blue
Eddie.
do?
Yeah,
There you go,
blue will
sweetheart.
do
There you
fine.
go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There. Oh, yeah.
Snowy acetate. So what I've done, I've put some tape on the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Not pads, tape, because I want to tape this. And I've gone, I mean, there's areas where I haven't touched. Because my tape, I hadn't got my narrow tape with me when I did this. So, but that doesn't matter, because on those areas, you can go in with your glue. But I love this stamp so
it's
much.
fantastic.
And if you're looking for a man's card, a male card,
correct.
or anybody who lives up in the Highlands, what a
Scottish
great way
Yeah.
to...
What about a stag do?
oh,
Getting married?
absolutely. That's a great idea.
Thank you.
Nearly done. Okay. And then we can put that, and again, it doesn't matter if that's straight or not, but when I looked at it, there was one way that I liked the
Snowfall.
the snowfall better than the other. That's fine. So, as long as it covers up those areas, which it does, and then if it does overhang, which it
just trim
doesn't,
it off, can't you?
can trim it off. And then we can put pads on.
Right.
So we'll go with, let's do some thin. I've got some somewhere, I'm sure. I've got that
What are you
many.
looking for, Tom?
How many sheets of pads does one girl need?
Well, while she's looking, can we just reiterate this
I've got-
stamping press that every one of our Hunkydory guests use? is always $34.99. It went with a discount code once with 14% off on the Hunkydory birthday to celebrate 14 years. But this is the best deal ever. If you've been thinking about it, we have got Primrose has managed to get 2. Well done, well done.
well done.
We've got 3 brand new customers. Congratulations. You couldn't have started your purchase with the Hunkydory and Hobbymaker with any better product. RS for sugar, HD, 86, $24.99. That is a huge £10 saving. And can I just say to those in the baskets, i.e. lots of crafters and Samantha, Linda, Sonia Kay, we're not going to beat that price. That is the best buy price ever.
No. I can't
Thinking about it.
I can't see it happening again.
No, so genuinely, that's a £10 off. Tomorrow, that would be $34.99. You can still buy it tomorrow, but it'll go back up to its proper price. If you do want it, I wouldn't leave it in your basket because we cannot honour that price tomorrow. It is a today and today only. Okay, well done. Sorry, Paul.
That's okay.
For you, darling.
I'm just doing the tape cover removal process, and I love this. Now, again, you could put a dark colour behind it.
Yep.
I don't think I've got one, but I'm quite happy with this. This is a bigger card. This is a 7-inch. You could, do whatever you want. But that now. If you were lucky enough to get the words, I've just got a little bit of tape peeping out there, which would drive me crazy. So there we go. But I mean, then think of the words, think of the background, whatever. But
look at that. But isn't that great if you're talking about a stag for a gent and he's got a birthday in December?
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
I just really love that. But can you see the areas up here that I've cut away? Look carefully. You can see where the branches interlock. But also, if you just did it as it was, Mrs. Sanntangle, that is perfect for you as well.
Yep, we could be Sanntangling that, couldn't we, Sandra? Absolutely.
So it is the most beautiful stamp.
And those stamps, by the way, you're getting all the stamps on the far side of the counter there. You're getting the snowflake, you're getting the stag, you're getting the snow scene, the house scene. What's it called, that one? I just want to keep calling it something. What's it called?
Which one?
Snowy Town. Snowy Town. I just wanted to make sure. So Snowy Town, Snowflake, you get the penguin and you get that wonderful stag. They should be £32. They're half price. Buy 2, get 2 free. Brilliant. I think that Snowy Town with the colours there that we've got, I think the way that colours is just lovely. Make your own scene, don't you? Yes,
right,
darling.
OK, we're talking about Snowy Town.
Yeah. We've got the inks. We've got the, is it the prism inks we're doing?
I've got...
Yeah.
OK.
OK.
Should we do Snowy Town? Because I have got it here ready.
Yeah, we could do a quick one, couldn't we, darling?
We can.
Yeah.
It's here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, good.
So
Great.
we're OK.
We will get the prism inks in because we've had a lot of requests.
Yeah.
For prism inks.
Well, the prism inks, if you buy the other set with the masks, prism inks, perfect
for it, isn't it? Yeah.
Perfect. Right, OK. So, again, we are taking a piece of card and we're going to put our Snowy Town on the card.
I love this
one. I love this.
Yeah.
There's so many possibilities again with this one. So I'm just holding that in place. OK. And we're going to pop that on there and we're going to ink.
OK.
OK. With an ink pad. Right. Again, I'm doing this in black, but it could be... prism ink pads are OK to ink with as well.
Yeah.
But you'll get a different effect.
Yeah.
OK. See, I'm doing again what I said not to do, and that is doing it on the board.
Oh, yes, it's better on a harder surface. Yeah.
OK. And again, give nice, even pressure. If, I tell you what, if you do have a desk and it's got a dip or something, and you've got...
your plates?
Yeah, you know, the thick one that you've had in old ones or whatever, you can use that. Okay. You can use a chopping board.
I was just going to say chopping board, yeah.
Chopping board is way perfect.
Oh, I need to get this bundle with this stamp. I've got to get
this is just beautiful.
Yeah,
so again, what we would do, for this card. I mean, that can be on a card front if you want.
Yeah. Oh,
So
sorry,
let's think about cutting it out. Well, firstly, we would cut it out, and we've got this on here. Again, colourways, it's exactly how you want it. But let's look at what we can do. So why not cut the whole thing out, but take away some of the background? Okay? What about doing it and taking more away like that? Yeah. But what about overlapping?
Yeah.
What about, you know, putting pads on and like that?
Yeah, great idea.
Yeah?
As in the background,
Okay.
yeah.
So let's put this one on here, and then you can think about, so if we had, it's daylight, isn't it? So we would have yellow sun, and this is basic colouring. Don't look at me, Mrs. Tangle. This is real basic colouring. Okay. And then look about what you've taken away. So we've got a tree in the background there.
Yep.
Okay. Now it can be a snowy top tree, or it can be snow around the edge. So we'll just put some green in. Think of doing each tree in different greens. We've got another bit there, look. Okay, just keep putting it back and see what's missing. I've got the roof of a house there.
Yep.
And I'm going to go with a brown on that one.
Okay.
Okay. It's just the top of that one that's missing there. What else have we got? Mountain. Okay. So look for a pale grey, which is when you've got so many and you don't get them out in advance. Pale grey, Pauline, pale grey. It's a light colour. It's hiding there on the top.
Got it.
Okay. So think about, this bit would probably be more pale grey, but look, just random a little bit. Okay?
Yeah.
Just, okay? And say if it's on watercolour card, you can watercolour it out. So I think everything else is done. This is the one we're going to use.
Okay.
We'll put pads on the back of that. So we'll go. I really love this.
Honestly, I
This
think that
house.
stamp is...
It's beautiful.
Well, I sometimes go skiing with Steve, my cousin here, and with all the beautiful, in Switzerland, and all the beautiful houses on the Alps and all the lights under the, you know, under the V shape of, it just reminds me of that. It's lovely.
Too cold for me. Too cold.
Yeah, but it's
for
not
me.
cold, that's the point. When you go skiing, you don't get cold.
I don't do snow.
Oh.
I don't do snow. I do sunshine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you know what, honestly, the sunshine... No,
I'll do the après ski and the,
honestly, the sunshine, the weather...
you know, the glue vine and the whatever else. Yeah, the fondue, sitting around the fire.
Chocolate or cheese?
Chocolate, of course. Yeah, cheese if I have to, but chocolate would be a good one. So put that there. Take these off. My son, when he was young, went skiing with the school.
Oh, yeah.
He came back looking like he'd been in a prison camp.
Oh, did he?
Covered in bruises, didn't like the food, didn't eat for 2 weeks. It was dreadful. Right, okay, so with this one, we're going directly over the top. Okay, now what all I would do with this now is I would use a colour and ink round the edge, and it could be any colour you want, but then that will go on a piece of silver glue. You've got my glue.
Oh,
The one,
sorry.
the half empty one.
There you go, darling.
Thank you.
Oh, you don't ever take Pauline's glue off her.
No, I wouldn't have left you with it, don't worry. I love you, but you can't have my glue. Okay.
We've just popped the 6 bottles, 60 bottles of construction glue. Again, it's a 33% saving. There's 6 of them. It should be $14.99, and we've done all 6 60ml bottles for $9.99. So grab those while you can as well. It's a fantastic deal. Okay.
Right. And then that goes on there. You would then put that on a card.
Brilliant. Gorgeous.
And there we go.
Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I absolutely love this.
And like you say, you could even pop the holes out and have
Yeah,
put
put lights in.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glitter on the snowy bits.
Yeah.
Just take it to another level. You really can. But I love, look, the depth on there.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's good.
Really clever idea, that. Thank you so much.
And another hour's gone.
Well, we've just managed to have the Prism inks back in because these got launched recently, new colours.
They did.
A world of colour. So these are great because you've got little pots of gorgeousness that you can just, they don't take up much space.
No.
You've got loads and loads and loads of options of colour.
Well, if you talk about space,
I mean, look at the size of those.
they're in my...
Oh, have you got them all in there?
Yeah. You get 6 in a... 6 in a...
Oh, okay.
So the white ones are my shimmer.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh, hello. That was a bit keen, wasn't it?
There's my mica powders in the bottom, but they are fabulous.
Now, at this price, each of these brand new colours, it's £3.24, which for a Prism ink, say again. Yeah, I'll show you. Do get a handbook as well. I'll pop that in a moment. Oh, if you could have another hand, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
And you're getting your hook and loop.
You and the what?
You're getting your hook and loop. You're getting a metre of hook and loop. Are you not? Oh, no, don't you? Oh, right. Oh, right, okay. Well, buy the hook and loop and put a little bit under there. Your colour, so that colour, which is roasted pumpkin, is good to go.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're very juicy, these.
They're on a sponge foamy base. So these ink pads, and they're ergonomic, so they're good to hold. You don't press down hard because the ink will run into all the nooks and
Is that 40 colours?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
And also, if you want techniques, if you want inspiration, you're also getting thrown in with this deal, the handbook. And there's so much fun to be had with these. These are 40 brand new shades from Hunkydory. The Prism collection is going to give lots of colour to your stamping and colouring. They're currently £3.24. The book is free. The book should be £9.99, by the way, the book on its own. But this gives you so much information, and it teaches you how to use the Prism inks with things like salt, cling film, baby wipes, all sorts of techniques in there. It's absolutely genius, this is. Should we carry on with what we've been doing all week with Hunkydory?
Why not?
40 Prism inks in 40 brand new shades, only launched a few weeks ago.
It can only be a couple of weeks or so.
Yeah, it's about 3 weeks ago, I think it is. $59.99. We just halved the price, haven't we? Have we just halved the price?
Yeah.
And put it on a two-way split pay. £1.50 an ink pad, and your book is free. You know, all the inks will work beautifully together. Use them separately, depends what your crafting needs. They're non-toxic, they're acid-free dye inks. They've got a water base, so again, perfect for blending. So you get that book there, that is $9.99, so you're getting all of those for £50. All 40, so that makes them just over £1 each, doesn't it? That is absolutely phenomenal.
And they are, say, dye-based, water-based ink, so you can do all your water-based techniques with them. So your blending, your spraying with water, your flicking, you can do them all.
And that's the great thing. This is the great thing with this book as well. In here, there is so much inspiration, isn't there?
Yeah. So there's projects as well, but there's, you know, ideas and
hints
how to
and
blend
tips
properly and
yeah. And what I like about it at the back, if I just show you as well, there's all different card techniques and projects in there as well, and ideas for that. But again, there's how to use, this is about creating spots on a background, how to sort of drag your inks, how to blend. There's so much information. And this is just the last few pages at the back of the book. Real hints and tips on really getting ultra creative with your ink pads. It's not just about dabbing onto a stamp, is it? That's just the most basic of techniques.
I mean, one of my favourites, I think I gave it to Kat, and it just pressed down on with the ink pad, move it, get another colour and press, and a real contemporary colour. Dan remembers, and then just stamp a wording over it or a sentiment, and it looks amazing.
It's just...
And that's doing nothing but pressing the stamp pad down on a piece of card.
It's...
Yeah.
The world is yours, isn't it?
Oh, gosh.
The world is yours.
Yeah.
I mean...
And there's no right or wrong with colour. It's how it ends up. If you like it, you know, but you can always alter it.
Oh, my days. Oh, my goodness. Honestly, the amount... And again, colour blocking and heat embossing with a mask.
Yeah.
Did I say embossing?
Embossing.
Did I say embossing? That's me thinking of busking.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Oh, we're not doing that.
We've said some very awkward words today. We're like, inking with a baby wipe. Who knew? Who knew? OK, now do you want one more quick deal before we exit and go back to Sandra? OK. Oh, now this. Oh, Pauline. I thought this was yours.
No.
What do we need that for, Pauline?
Well, you can do everything on there. You've got the one side where it's like a paint palette.
There you go.
OK, so you can put your paints, your inks in there, your sprays, and pick up and colour. You can put this, you can wash this, you can put it in your dishwasher. Nothing will stick to it.
Oh,
silicone.
brilliant.
And it'll take the heat as well. You can...
Work surface?
Oh, absolutely. Protection.
This is when you've got to get messy.
It is your messy mat.
It's your messy mat.
Yeah.
Like a messy mat. Messy mat, messy mat. For your mixed media, and we've been doing mixed media Mondays, and you've been absolutely loving it. So this is half a metre by 33. So, and it's $12.99. Get messy with mixed media. Come on. TRHD 20, £12.99. Brilliant. What I would suggest is the most important thing, I don't know about you, is the stamping press with the never before seen £10 off. Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday. And I'll see you at 5 o'clock with Sandra.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello. Oh, are you having a lovely afternoon as much as we are? We're having a lovely time. Can't call it work, can you? You really can't. Right then, my lovelies, what I would suggest before we get cracking on Sandra's final hour of the day is if you've not got Sandra's first calendar since 2019, a little bit like Pauline Wheeler today of Hunkydory, she's already bought hers. We've had a couple of demos today already. It was our amazing, amazing Hobbymaker Highlight. And that is your Sanntangle with the wonderful Sandra, the first calendar in 3 long years. So it's wonderful to have it back. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello again.
She's been up since 2 o'clock. She's been on the road since 2 o'clock this morning. And you're not leaving at the end of the show. What we got you doing then?
Oh, it's
is it top secret? Oh, so it's a good
it's
job you
coming.
told me.
And I did mention circle frames, didn't I, earlier?
Oh, you did. Oh, is that what you...
Shh.
Right, shut up, Zane.
It'll be here soon.
So, what we got for you this hour as well is if you've never Sanntangled before and you'd like a book of inspiration from this amazing lady here, we've got the first book, we've got the latest 2 books, 8 and 9.
Yes.
Which has got loads of help and assistance.
Yes.
And honestly, once you get every single person that Sanntangles, every single person wants to recommend it to another friend. They feel like it's their obligation in life to get everybody Sanntangling because once you start, there ain't no stopping you. Is that a fair point?
It is very addictive, but in a good way. It's really enjoyable,
addiction.
yeah. And it's not that you do it on your own. You can do it on your own if you like, and you get that
There's a lovely
time of
community,
year.
isn't there?
But the community out there is lovely, and they really involve you, and you soon posting
Tile
different
swapping
pictures, and you're
and all
swapping,
that,
and you go to class.
And
so much fun.
Sandra puts treats and things when she makes things. She just pops them in a package for one lucky person. She's so lovely. Right, then we're starting with butterflies.
Yes, I thought we'd do a bit of parchment this afternoon, but I want to show you a little bit of a different side to it.
Okay.
Because, of course, we do have the solid tanglers.
Yeah.
And we have the solid parchment people. And that's brilliant, and we like to mix things up and do our own bits and pieces. But today what I want to do is I want to really combine the two together. Just to show you that, yes, you can do both. Don't think you've just got to do one and you've got to keep it white.
Yeah.
You can go black as well.
Ooh, she's proper mixing it up. So this is the one here. No, this is the oh no, is it that one?
That's the one, yeah. You get 2 parchment plates for that, which are at the front.
Aha, thank you. That's where they are.
Very
So-
nicely displayed.
Very nicely displayed. Thank you, Jimmy. Very nicely displayed. So the one thing I will mention, which I don't know whether we've shared with Sandra, which makes it slightly awkward
have
when
no
Sandra
idea.
sat next to me.
Too late now.
It is too late, darling. I'm glad you've got such a lovely positive. It's always been 1999 until the computer just made an error for some reason. But there you go. 2 parchment plates that we've got here. And that's where the cost is the parchment plates.
It is, yeah, and the time it takes to machine them.
Yeah. So your parchment plates are over here. This is a nice way to actually get into parchment as well.
Well, it is because it's tangling as well. You've still not got a full butterfly. You've got the wings and the body, so you can still make it up. But you can do so many things with it as well. It's a really nice one to go with.
Shall I give you an idea? Would I be allowed to show one?
Yeah, of course you can.
Can I show you this?
Absolutely. Yeah, sure.
Because I don't think you'll quite be prepared for this. Are you ready?
This has taken it to the nth degree. This is one of Angie's, yeah. So, you know, you can create all sorts of wonderful things with it.
Have you ever seen anything like that?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's
Oh.
absolutely beautiful.
My
Yes.
goodness.
Look at that. We did mention parchment, didn't we, with Hunkydory earlier?
Oh.
Yeah.
We did have some parchment on the show.
We did, yeah,
Earlier
yeah.
on.
I'm going to be using some of theirs in a little while, actually.
Again, if you're thinking that is way beyond my comfort zone, how about this one here?
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that. Did you do this? Is this one of yours?
That is actually one of mine, yeah. That's the original artwork for the other plate. So it's all right, we can sneak that in, which is the parchment and the butterfly and loops plate.
Goodness
Yeah,
me.
I mean, you see the butterfly there, and the flowers have been done separately.
Wow.
And cut out and put together. So you can still mat and layer, you can still do all your card making techniques with it. It's beautiful. That's it.
So can I just get my eyes on this one? Hang on a second. Excuse me, because I want to make sure. Hang on, that's your butterfly
That's
parchment.
it, yeah.
Can I just have a look at that? Because I want to make sure.
That's your frame, that's it.
Right. Can I show you this? I wanted to show you this, and I wanted to make. Oh, I wanted to make sure it was the same ones. Oh.
They are nice, aren't they? But again, it's so many different things. It's not like you're just going to do one thing with it. That is literally one little tiny design that would fit on a tiny tile. But then, remember that circle frame?
Yep.
Yeah, there it is again. Those frames come into all sorts. You can actually parch with the frames that we had on
I
the
am
show.
absolutely already sold on parchment with
And
Sanntangle.
yeah, I mean, if you're a true parch person, that's absolutely fine, and you know you like your traditional white, you can still do that with these.
Yeah.
But why not go a little bit further and just
Well, so go a
switch
little
them
bit
up
further.
a little bit?
Go in. If you don't mind, I don't know whether we've got the time, but I feel obliged to absolutely, and thank you to everybody that's done these designs. I just want to hold up and show you. If I stand that there, actually, if that will that stand up? Hang on, if I put that there, because the designs, this is mind blowing. It really is. They are absolutely adorable.
Again, they're all different, aren't they?
They're amazingly different.
Yeah, so that's the frame that comes with the stencil as well. You can see there with the plate. It's beautiful.
So you can use them together all separately.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And you can actually use both of the plates, so not just the two that you've got in one set, but use all three of the plates together to create different pieces of work as well. Everything goes together.
Poor Dan doesn't know where to feast his camera next. I mean, it's just
Beautiful, aren't they?
extraordinary.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm blocking your calendar. I do apologise, lovely girl. I just
That's
want to show
okay.
as many of those designs as we possibly can. Goodness gracious. And you save £4 on the deal today. Anybody that buys parchment plates knows that $15.99 for two
Yes.
is phenomenal.
It's not going to be that price again.
Yeah, yeah. Slight little faux pas with it. If I just move that out of the way.
Have them now.
Yeah, but we've done it now, so we can't take it back.
It's done now, it's
done.
fine.
If I just move those, just so that you can put that there, just so I can stand up and show you, look, those are your two parchment plates that we're talking about. Your butterfly and that gorgeous frame design there in the parchment.
Yeah, you see underneath the butterfly, you've got that little flower here.
Yeah.
You've just seen that huge piece, but
Yeah.
with just that little flower
Is that
there.
where it was from?
That's where it's from, yeah. Look at that.
Ah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I like the different
That little
bodies as
thing.
well of the butterfly. 20% of this has already gone, again, because of the slight faux pas on the price point. But there you go. And there's all your gorgeous designs as well. If I just move that out of the way. There you go. $15.99. Amazing.
Lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, really, really, really pretty. Now, Sandra, what are you going to show us, my lovely
Oh, I'm
girl?
going to open a tag tile and I'm going to show you something, I say, a little bit different.
What's
sort
a
of
tag tile for
What's
anybody
a
that
tag
doesn't know?
tile?
Yeah.
Well, we do tiles. Tiles are a lovely square piece of cardstock. I can't even get into it. Look. A square piece of cardstock that we actually do our work in. It's really, really high quality cartridge paper.
Okay.
Heavy duty. And then on the back of every single one, you've actually got the name, the Sanntangle name, and it's got space to write your name.
Is it that one?
That's it.
Ah.
That's it. Space to write your name, the date that you actually created the tile, and you've also got a number, so an hashtag that you can put the number of whatever tile it is you've created. So as we were saying earlier, I was going to do 12 tiles, which are in book 1 on YouTube, but we're on 294 tomorrow.
294. She only
So-
ever set out to do 12.
So exactly, so you know, all these numbers really help keep things in order, but it might be number 1 of the day or number 2 of the day. So
yeah.
it depends how you want to sort of label them, really.
Yeah, that's a nice way
But
to do it.
it's there to do. Then you've owned that piece of card, haven't you? That's what it's
yeah,
all
I like
about.
that.
Yeah.
So we've just popped those on. You're getting the tag tiles, and they are £5.49. How many did you get in there? Does it say?
20.
Oh, 20. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. 20
yeah.
of your tag tiles there for £5.49. Okay, sorry.
That's okay,
Back to
that's
you,
absolutely fine.
lovely girl.
So I've got my tag tile and I've got a piece of parchment paper, which is actually the Hunkydory parchment paper. Anne-Marie very kindly let me borrow some of it. So I'm just going to draw around my little tile because I'm not actually going to physically draw on the tile. I'm going to use that as a little design. So there you go. I've actually got the sort of the size of it. Now, the thing is when you're using coloured parchment, if you look on the front or the back, the one side is lighter.
Yeah.
Than the other. You actually, it feels a bit weird, but you're going to actually do your parchment on the dark side.
Oh, okay.
So it comes through on the light side. You don't have to, but that's sort of...
Think of Star Wars.
Yeah,
on
the
the dark
side. Absolutely. Okay. So next thing we got then, I'm going to come in with my little embossing mat.
Okay.
I'm going to use that underneath because when you put your plate on and you put your parchment over the top, let me just check which side, that side, you can see what you're doing underneath.
Right.
If I was to put it underneath my board,
Oh, it's going to be more difficult.
this is another good. This is my actually original tangle board.
Yeah.
But if you do get a board with your embossing mat, there you go, I've made a start on it. So see, that is going to end up looking like that.
Yeah.
Eventually. I keep adding bits. There you go.
Okay,
Well, I don't
we've
need
got
that
those
for
coming
now.
up anyway, yeah.
So I'm just going to use this mat. I don't need to sort of press on it. It's just so you've got a colour
can see,
underneath.
yeah.
Okay. So, okay. First thing we're going to do then, we need tumble dryer sheet. Why do we need a tumble dryer sheet? Because when we use the embossing tools, what will happen with the paper is it sort of sticks and you need a little bit of friction to get it going.
Oh, okay.
So this is what does it. As simple as that. So I'm just going to rub that over the top. And that honestly makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about which...
Oh, we've got those coming up as well.
Yeah, which embossing tool to use. There's 5 to choose from. And you know what? It does give you a little bit of instruction, certainly in the one with the 2 plates. My friend Ruth Fletcher is a parchment person, and she's given us some really nice hints and tips in there to sort of show us.
Brilliant.
But I'm not going to worry about that too much sort of today. I'm going to just sort of go with it. Okay, so I've got my little line. I know what I'm working to. So let's go. I'm going to go first in with the body. Now, I'm not going to get my butterfly on that, am I? No, it's all right, so I'm not going to do the whole butterfly.
Oh, okay.
So again, tool-wise, do you know what? I would have a practice and I'd see which one you like the feel of. You know, so we sometimes start with the largest ball that you've got, but do you know, just give it a little bit of practice on a piece on the corner and just see what you feel. See, that one feels fine, that one feels fine too, you know. So I don't worry too much about, you know, tangling. We don't worry about rules, do we?
No.
So just go with what you feel. See, that one feels better to me. There you go. So I'm just going to work my way over it. I don't have to put these lines in. You can leave it if you like. There we go. Let me go with it. Now, if I turn that over, you see what's happened on that side. You've got this wonderful white sort of indentation. That's because the paper's stretched.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. Okay, so I'm going to choose now whereabouts to put my little wing here. So I'm going to have part of it. Let's have a look there. Now, if I'd have cut this out, you'd have seen it. I'm just going to go up to the line. So I'm going to actually draw the part of it that's on my paper there. So let's bring that in. There we go. And I'm going to actually put the tangles in on the inside. You don't have to. You could have just used your own design in there and just do the outline. Again, it's always about having options with tangling. I'm giving you something to sort of work with, but you don't have to follow it exactly. There we go. So again, if I turn that over, you see you've just got part of it. It's sort of stopped at the edge there.
Yeah.
So then I can choose which angle I want my wing to be on. So I'm going to go for the lower wing now. There it is. And I'm going to go at a little bit of an angle there. And again, I'm not going to get all of it on. It's just going to sort of stop there. But that's fine. Happy with that. That's going to go sort of in there. And again, we can come on in and we can draw some of these little shapes in there. Again, you can just use a few of them if you want to. But you notice as well, parchment traditionally can take a long time. And it is recommended that you sort of rest it in between. But it's quite, this is a small piece, so I'm not going to sort of worry about that too much. I want to do other things with it. And then, of course, gluing it down. I know, again, that's a traditional thing of how you do that, but because we're going to use bits of glitter and things over the top, you can actually put little dobs of glue all in and around. So that's fine. Let's put those in as well. Got one there and one there. So again, if I turn it round now, you see that I've got part of my butterfly there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Now see that I'm taking that away. I'm going to go on my red mat. I'm going to add just a little line there. Oh, going rebel, look.
Oh.
So just because I think that looks quite nice, I've just changed the shape a little bit.
Okay.
So now what do we do different? Okay. So I'm going to turn this over. See, at the moment, I'm on my etched plate side.
Yeah.
So you can feel ridges.
Yeah, the grooves and things, yeah.
So I'm going to turn it over. It's completely smooth. All right. So here we go. So this is the side that I've been actually parching on.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a pencil and I'm going to line it up and I'm going to draw back around. So this won't go in now, I'm just tracing it. There you go. Just sort of the outer wing there. And then this little bit here. Now I'll not sort of do all of the inside. I think you'll get the idea if I just sort of show you this and how this works. There you go. I'm going to put that line in. So you can't really see that, but I've got sort of an outline there.
Okay, yeah.
Of where my butterfly is. Coming in with my board. Now I'm going to turn it the other way. And I can see my pencil line. So I'm going to come in with a pen.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to do it on this part of the board because I've drawn on it, but I've got a piece here that I can see that quite clearly. And I'm going to draw in that shape. So there's my top wing. And here's part of I'm going to go in there. See, because I've drawn it, I can change the shape if I like. I don't have to follow it. And then in with that one. There we go. So I've now got a black and white version. So if I just put a few of those little shapes in, there we go. And then let's see, we've got one sort of there. We've got a bubble there, one here. So I'm just going to draw a few in. So you could just sort of get the idea as to where this is going. So all this would be drawn in with my black pen. See? There you go. So I've got a few in. I'll do the same at the top there. So I've got this black and white.
Yeah.
So again, let's bring in some pencils and inks and things like that. I'm just going to use the back of my tile there. So for this one, you can actually draw on the top, draw on the bottom, whatever you want to do. I'm going to turn it over.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my alcohol marker. So it's almost turning over and under and things. So let's just bring a little bit of the dark colour in there. It's lovely. I'll do like this red. Just going to do a few of those. There you go. And blend it out. Now, of course, because I'm on the back, it's going to be a little more subtle than on the front.
Okay.
So you can colour on the front if you like. There's no rules. So many options of things you can actually do with this.
Isn't it? It's a really...
Yeah.
It's amazing. I love it.
It's still, we're now crafting, aren't we? We're tangling. We've just added a different dimension by adding that bit of parchment embossing there. So there we go. So what I would do is probably colour all of that in. It just takes a little bit longer to dry because that's going on the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I turn it round, you see, you're getting this lovely sort of design there. So then let's do this side. Now this side I'm going to do in pencil. So I'm going to work on the top, and this is going to give me a slightly stronger colour. Actually, let's put that underneath so you can see it. There you go. And remember, I'm not working with a clear parchment here. It's a slight, it's like a smoky brown colour. So what I can do is I can come in and add some colour. There we go. And again, I'm not going to worry too much about trying to blend it perfectly. It's just got a little bit of an essence of colour, hasn't it?
Yeah.
See, so let's bring a bit of pink.
Pretty dreamy, isn't it?
It's just lovely. It's such a different feel. And if you want something that's not necessarily working purely on a tile, and it's just going to give you that little bit of an edge and something different. And we get used to what we're working with, don't we? And we like that, but just now and again,
mix it up a bit.
Step out that comfort zone and just have a go at something. Do you see where that's coming?
How often do you use parchment?
Sorry?
How often do you go to parchment?
Do you know, a lot more these days.
All right, okay.
I've actually done quite a large piece there. And
Yes, I noticed that.
yeah, and that was, that's actually the book 8. That's all the tiles that are in book 8, all put together
Wow.
on one piece of parchment. So,
Do you want to see it?
it's fab, isn't it? I
might
really
have
enjoyed doing it, actually. It really slowed me down because I do tangle very quickly.
Look at that work of art.
Yeah. So even if you think, well, you know, you're doing the tiles, why not go back and do them in parchment?
Yeah.
And you know, freehand it completely. It just looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's lovely. And a little bit of colour in there. And of course the outside frame is then entangled, of course. But
Of course.
Of course.
Very deep.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, just want to show you if I can. Once this is done, see, I've added a bit of colour here and I've added a little bit of alcohol ink. If I actually bring in the one I've worked on, there it is.
Oh.
Okay, so there's my alcohol with the embossing, a bit of glitter in there. The glitter means that I've glued underneath.
Oh, does
So
it?
this is actually held in place by the glue that's underneath the glitter to secure it. And then, of course, pencils on this side. So that's something different. Yeah, the plates can go for something large, but now and again, you just want to do something a little bit smaller. But it shows that you can tangle normally and you can bring parchment together. It works really well. So,
That was ace.
nice to sort of do that, isn't it?
You might have seen another butterfly, by the way, actually. If I can just grab this one for you. Oh, you little monkey. Come here, you little monkey. Now, this one. Oh, I don't know how you choose. I really don't know how you choose. But there's flowers and butterflies here. Now, this is the one I picked up before, wasn't it lovely? If I could find it again, I'll find it again.
Oh, I think you put it in front of the calendar.
I did, didn't I?
Did. There you go.
No, I found it.
There it is.
Ah, there it is. If you want this one, thanks. You've got a good memory you have, lovely lady. So this one here is this butterfly and flowers parchment plate. So, or butterfly and loops as it's been called, I apologise. Loops. Go loopy with this one.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, it is lovely. I think that's going to be really popular, that one.
Well, the actual loops creates a lovely square frame, but there's nothing stopping you
Yeah.
actually going bigger with the square or making it into a rectangle.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got a sample here in my little box, I'm sure. What did I have, or have I moved it? Oh, I have. Here we go.
Got it.
Here we go. There you are.
How borrow that?
Yeah, so that's the loops
Oh,
have been turned into
oh, here we
a
go,
rectangle
look.
frame.
Here's the loops. I just put that there, look. So you've gone into a rectangle there and just kept going. These are fabulous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
And again, I've just had a real good time with that, and it's just something a little bit different.
Yeah. But this is what we want to do. Sometimes we need to take time out for ourselves.
Yes.
You know, just to get away from all the, gosh, I'll tell you what, you don't want to put the news on these days, do you?
Oh, no. No.
You know, we just don't want to hear it, do we? We just want to be left alone to relax sometimes and, you know, just be at one with whatever we want to do. It's so important. Everything, otherwise it all gets a bit depressing, doesn't it?
It does.
These days. MT1292 is your code, my lovelies. And that's for the birthdays, the butterfly birthdays, the butterflies and the loops. Okay, so there you go, $15.99. Brilliant deal.
Oh, okay. I'm actually working. I've got here with me. I've got book 9.
Is
And
this
you're like,
the
oh,
latest one?
Yeah, she's like, what's she going to book 9 for? We're doing parchment. What's that all about?
Ah.
Book 9, it's a really nice one. It's got, you know, it's got 12 tiles in, which is great. Goes from instructions straight through. But I'm interested in the practice pages at the back. Because if we sort of wander to that, what I've actually done in the back pages is you've got shapes where you can add all the different tangles in there, and it can start to create larger pieces of work. So what I've done here is I've chosen one of my shapes.
Yeah.
Notice, look, I actually use the books, but I don't completely finish one all the time. It's work in progress.
Yeah.
So what I've done, I've actually used my parchment again, and I've actually traced this design, this shape, look, onto my parchment paper. So I've actually got something to start me.
Okay.
So if I take that away now, what I'm going to do is bring in my butterfly loops. Again, that one. So you've got 2 butterflies on there. You've got these lovely loopy flowers. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on the side that I've not drawn on.
Okay.
So this is, I'm going to call that the front, F for front, because I've drawn on it, so I remember. And then I'm going to come in with a parchment tool.
Oh, sorry, these are the parchment tools. We did have them on earlier. Now, what were they? Did I see £8.99 or something? Was it? Yeah. So you're getting all 5 parchment tools there. So I take it they're all different sizes, are they, lovely?
They are different sizes and they're double-ended.
Brilliant.
So they're every single tool you probably will ever need, honestly.
10 sizes there, then.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
From a real fine point,
Yeah.
which is
Nice.
like a little pen.
Nice design as well, aren't
All the
they?
way
So those,
through. Yeah, of course.
We did load those earlier. Can you remember the code, Laura? Yeah, we'll see if we can pop it back on the screen for you, my lovely.
Yeah.
So those are your, thank you, darling, that's very kind. KW1276, and that's your embossing tool set. So a set of 5, but it's effectively 10 because they're double-ended.
Yeah, and the nice thing is, because they're different colours, when I actually write my instructions, I do refer to certain coloured ones.
Oh, that's handy.
So I say I'll go to the orange one or
Oh,
go to
great.
the pink tool and
Brilliant,
that kind of
even
thing.
better. Thank
So yeah, I mean, I don't think I've even touched on instructions all day, but instructions do come
Yeah.
with all of them. I'm just sort
Yeah.
of showing you something a bit different.
Yeah.
Instructions are there to follow, but you want to see something a little bit different. So I've used my tumble dry sheet, and what I've done, I've lined one of my butterflies up, sort of within the centre. I've got a little square shape. So I'm going to line up, and I'm going to put the little body in there. And again, there's little gaps, little spaces, so you can move it about, and you can decide where these sort of wings go. So I'm going to put that one in there. See, and this time, I'm just going to draw the outline. I'm going to do this side as well. See, I've actually used my lines to line up
Yeah.
where that wing's going to go. There we go. I'm using a sort of, when I say clear parchment, but it doesn't matter which side you work on with that.
Sandra, you've got to stop relaxing me.
Sorry. Do this.
It's all, we're all so quiet because we're just all mesmerised with you.
It's just really nice, isn't it,
Oh,
just to
it's
do something. So there's my little butterfly, look. I could take that off. Let's have a look at it. You see I've got my shape there?
Yeah.
I've not got any tangling in there. I'm going to do that freehand. And then I'm going to come in, give it some antennae. Okay,
Yeah.
look at that. And then we can sort of come in, let's put a little bubble in there. And then let's come around. Now what you've got to be careful of when you're doing this is you don't want to be pressing on too hard. You see I'm doing it twice. Because you don't want to sort of pierce it and go through.
Right.
If you press on a little bit too hard, that could happen.
Yeah.
I'm working on some new mats that will help sort that out for you.
Right.
But here we go. I'm just going to add some little lines in. So again, I'm just following what I've done there and drawing that little line in. There we go. See, I'm going, back and forth. And of course, if you want to, in between each one, just leave it to rest just for a little bit, because you see it started to curl a bit. But that's fine. Again, we're going to use the glue to sort of hold these down anyway. It's a starting point. Sometimes you draw and you think, I don't know how to put this picture together. Like we were talking with the calendar earlier.
Yeah.
And where do you put things?
Yeah.
Having this sort of practice placement piece where you've got little sections, you can work in little sections.
Yeah.
You see, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, if I just bring my regular pencil in there for a minute and I shade it on the back, like we usually would with pencil and tortillon. Little bits in there and in there. So you don't have to colour it if you don't want to. You can ink the back if you want as well. It gives it a bit of colour. So if I soften it off with my tortillon, feels a little bit weird, I think, working on the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you get used to it. All right, let's have a look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Yes, you get that lovely three-dimensional feel.
Yeah.
So you'll, and of course, gel pen and the glitter and things in there. So we've got this bit. I'm going to then, let's have a look at the top. Let's use some of these little flowers. So I'm going to sort of start in the middle. Let's start in the middle. And this is where you can start to sort of be a bit more creative. You can say, well, I'm just going to fill my flowers in that section, or I'm going to sort of work all the way across. See, I can move it around. I'm going to put another one there. And in it goes. That's it. Next one. Next one.
Oh, they look lovely, don't they?
So, of course, we could fill that, but let's have a quick look at that. You see?
Oh.
So then I could come back in, and if I wanted to, I could add some little curls. I can keep it within that section, or I could fill the whole section if I want to.
So many options, isn't there?
So many options. I'm going to show you the finished piece in a minute because it's a little bit different. So I took a little bit of time over it. It took me, you know, about an hour and a half maybe. So there, look, I've actually done it completely freehand. So on the next piece, I've actually done these flowers all the way across the top and the bottom.
Okay.
And then I've used one of the larger flowers and I've put one in this section.
Yep.
And one in this section. You want to see it?
Yes, please.
I've added some colour to this one. So in terms of colour, I've added colour pencils to it.
Oh,
And here it is.
look.
So there's my butterfly.
Sandra.
All the flowers across the top. Now I have gone over with my embossing tool these lines and I've put them in. And then I've done little faux stitches all down the edge.
Yeah.
But then you think, well, what do I do with that? Because, okay, I've got this shape. I've matte and layered a little bit of red.
Yeah.
And then I went a bit mad. Okay.
Oh, you did a bit.
Just a little bit mad. So I've used the shape. I've drawn around the shape. Here it is.
Oh, look.
And then I've tangled with different colour pens all around the edge. I've used those little leaves. And I've used some little curls, which we've got in here. So I've used some curls. And I've actually created a piece of artwork with it. So just taking that little section of that first butterfly, using book 9 to help me with the placement and creating something a little bit different. It's like a sampler, isn't it, almost?
Yeah.
Real old-fashioned sampler. So what I am going to do, I mean, because that is in its finished state, I'm just going to put my signature on there. And, of course, I'm not going to stick them together, but that one, again, will go in with somebody's parcel somewhere. So hopefully, whether you want to mount it or whether you want to just use it as is, add a bit to it, then it's entirely up to you. But it's just nice, I think, to see something that's really small from like our little tag, using the large butterfly, then using the small elements to create something a little bit bigger, mixing it together. Beautiful, isn't it?
Love it with the parchment.
Just lovely. Completely different to what you would expect with the paper.
It's great seeing
Lovely,
it
isn't it?
like that, though. It's brilliant.
Mix
Thank
it
you.
all up, bring it all together. And don't think of them as separates, think of them as actually tools that work together.
Absolutely. Now, if you wanted to get the tiles, tangles and techniques, book 9, which we have here, would you pop it here we go. If I pop that inside as well, the introduction there, look. Never has this been under £20 before.
I know.
Don't know what's happening on, but again, there you go. Look, instructions for how to create your own tiles, your own journal pages. That's just the opening from our lovely Sandra. And then it gets into all the different designs and how to start, where to start. And then again, just show you, this is the kind of detail that this lady goes to for you. So is this the latest book then, book 9?
Yeah, book 9, yes, and it goes up to tile 152, I think, is it?
Look at this.
154 it goes up to, absolutely,
154.
yeah. Shall we draw 154? Shall I show you how to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, when you think, oh, book 1's great to sort of start with,
Yeah.
but sometimes you just think, do you know what? Why not start at book 9 if you want to? It doesn't
Why not?
matter.
Yeah.
I've got a regular tile here.
Okay.
And a pen.
Okay.
It says, okay, unusual shape, yeah. In pencil, draw a large curl. So, okay, in pencil, and it shows me, look there, draw a large curl. So here we go, large curl. Now, if you do it lightly, you can change the curl if you need to. You see, I'm just working, and normally I would turn my tile like this and create that curl. There you go. This is one of my bright tiles as well, so it's nice to have a bit of colour, isn't it? There you go.
Yeah.
So then it says add a second line. So, okay, let's add a second line and bring it back. Not done anything difficult yet, have I?
Nope.
Okay. In pen.
Okay.
So it's sort of split off this bottom edge. So I might make that bottom edge, I might bring it round a little bit more, look. And put a little line there. And then let's draw that bottom edge and put a curl on it. There you go.
Oh.
Okay. So then the next one, it says, right, okay, you're going to draw another. Oh, I'm going to put like a top. It looks a little bit like a little hat, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Right. So let's draw another line, and then it says, okay, you're going to follow this one, and then you're going to create a line from there to there. There you go, see?
Yep.
And then the next one, I'm going to leave a little gap again, draw another one, then another gap. So you see, I'm leaving gaps each time, and I'm using this sort of curve that we created just to give us a starting point.
Right.
So you see how that's, let's take that one, up there. And then, you see, then it says, look, you carry that on all the way around until you've got that shape. So there, I'm going to bring that around a bit. And I'm not copying it exactly. You can do whatever you want to do. It just gives you an idea. So I'm doing this a little bit quicker as well. You'd take your time, wouldn't you? Of course. That's what it's all about, but I'm speed tangling. So you get there you go. There you are. See how it all sort of works its way around? I've done exactly the same shape, nothing crazy there. There we go. And then it says, right, okay, we've done this. I've got these little sort of shapes coming off now. So I'm going to choose one of these lines, draw that little leaf shape, 2 little curves. And then it says draw, there we go. We've got 2 more, but they're sort of going underneath the first. There you go. See, I'm on step 9 already.
Gosh.
Okay.
How long did it?
Step 10, it says, all right, draw some more. So I've got another one look coming out here, and another one, and another one. And it says draw loads of them, so choose your spaces, draw loads of them. And then we've got some little sort of heart shapes coming in. Little heart shapes. And again, we draw those all the way around. See, maybe put a couple in there. So you're looking for spaces all the time.
Yeah.
And of course, thinking back to the calendar, if you like this design and these little shapes, this is what you can draw within the pictures on your calendar.
Yeah, yeah.
So everything works, everything goes together. So once we've done all of those, see, we're sort of about here. We've got these little heart shapes, so we've got this one to do. And it's sort of like a little banana shape. And let's draw another one on the top and put some little lines down. There you go. And we do those again all the way round. And then out of my hearts, I've got some little curls. There you go, little curls. So I can do that on this one as well. You see, it just builds. It's just little shapes all the time. Let's do them on that one as well. And of course, you do the patterns all the way around. I'm just showing you a few. This one here, then, I've actually drawn in. I've got some little dots and dashes there. So let's put those in, dots and dashes. Start in the middle and work your way. First one side, then the other. And then the next ones are filled with lines. And again, there's information written there, but I'm following the pictures. And so we start in the middle, fill some in with lines. There we go. So it sort of looks like it's a random sort of selection, isn't it? So just pick a few out that you like the look of. There you go. There we go. And then the next one, we've sort of got these little like curves, like fish tails. It's a bit sea-like.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Like the mermaid tail. So it starts with a curve, and then we add some more curves, and they sort of overlap each other all the way along. See, again, you're forming a little bit of a pattern now. Well, that's fine. So we do a few of those. See, again, a few random spaces there. Let's turn the page. So then, okay, we've got another one. We've got loops. I do like loops.
Yeah.
So here we go. Loop in the middle, then either side, and then fill in the space around it. So it gives us that little bit of drama that we're after, a little bit of depth with that black. Yeah, do all that all the way around. And then here we've got some extra little flourishes. And this is where you learn your trade. So, you know, again, we go back to the calendar. It's like, well, what do you put where? If you actually follow these tiles and these little pieces of artwork, you then take elements from this and use it in those other things. So you sort of build up a library almost of these different things that you're doing. Oh, remember this one we did earlier? Little line, look. Little curves around. But we did it sort of a bit heavier.
Yeah.
There we go. So we've got a few of those coming in. Then it shows, look, I've drawn a border in. Now, borders. Now, what I've actually done, I've not gone through everything. I've stopped and put a dot on as I've come round. See, and if you think, oh, I can't draw a straight line, use a ruler.
Yep.
Or if you don't want it, you can sort of do a bit of a wavy line. It doesn't matter. And then along, draw a little dot. Same there, look. Draw a little dot. And of course, that's a little bit underfinished because we've not done everything. But then you can come in with your pencil, and it shows you here. Look, this is where I've put pencil. So I've actually showed you where it's going to go.
Right, okay.
So if we do the first few bits, I've actually done sort of the top and the bottom of each one. So I'm not worried about what pattern's in there. I've just done the top and the bottom of each one. And then a little bit of the heart there, a little bit at the bottom there. See how it works? And then, again, little bits around the frame. There we go. In with the tortillon. Again, now it shows you how it's shaded. So you've got before and after shading. So very gently soften it off. You don't need much pressure for this. So even if you were a complete beginner and you think, do you know what, I like the look of that particular design, you don't have to start all the way back at boot 1 if you don't want to. Doesn't mean that this one's any more difficult than any of them in boot 1. It's just that you perhaps get a little bit less text in here than you would in that book. And I don't show you how to write your name on the back and things like that. The main difference between this, they evolve over time. So you see I'm getting my shading in. Is those practice pages, because instead of working with singles, I'm actually now, I've got one there, look, work in progress, look. You see, I've actually got this one. I've used tile number 145, 154 and 152. And then I've actually put number 154 underneath it. So I'm starting to make notes about what I'm doing and how I'm using different elements. So this is the sort of that transition between working with tiles and going a bit bigger. Yeah. So that's why you've got all these different practice shapes, and I've split it up into different areas. See, look at this one. This here is the blank one, and this is how I've actually created something within it. So there's a few of those, a few different shapes. See, there's one that I've been playing with. And yeah, there's another one, look. So this is this, but I've actually added, see again where I've used the section.
Yeah.
So that's where it starts to sort of transition to bigger pieces. So if you think stencils, I'm a bit scared, taking one of these books and working within these books then moves you on. It's very teacher-like, isn't it? You know, it's sort of giving you that instruction, but then letting you go and doing your own thing.
Wow.
So that's where, that's book 9.
Wonderful. So can I just check, is that your original book?
Original book,
That's the original tiles, tangles, and a step.
It is, yeah.
Sorry,
my original.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you can show us that if you fancy.
No, well, yeah, you can see it is used. I mean, it's got a little bit of ink over the...
I'd like to see it
used.
used.
I do. And even if you sort of think, well, I've been tangling for a long time, still go back to boot 1 because there's things in here that are really nice to do. Some lovely 12 tiles, lovely tiles. Shows you all of them there. And then, of course, we're into it. A little bit of an information. This is like a moment in history. Because this is where we were in lockdown.
Oh,
so this actually explains where we, not me, but where we as a tangling community were and what we were doing.
Oh, wow.
So then we get page 1. So you see, immediately you've got a little bit more text here.
Yeah.
So it's saying to you, look, this is what you write your name and why you write it on. You're doing 4 little dots, you're creating a border, you're adding a little line. Here's your little step outs, which you get all the way through anyway, and it shows you how to create each of the tiles. But when you look at it, it does refer to stencils in here, but you don't need them.
No.
So here it does say you can use a heart-shaped stencil, but you could draw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could draw that. So let's move on. Oh, some of them, they're just fantastic.
This is brilliant.
So let's have, I don't know, let's move on to, let's go to the very last one. Look how to draw a gem.
Oh, which page are you on there?
Oh, this is, I don't think I put numbers in.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'll get
Not
there,
too
don't
far.
worry. I'll find it.
Shall we draw it?
Yeah.
Draw it.
Have we got time, Laura? There's me getting all excited.
Yeah, I'm just,
I'm getting carried away with Sandra
Well, I'm
here.
just going to keep going, Laura, till you tell me to stop.
Yeah. Laura's our producer, and I'm supposed to take my gardeners, and I just went, yeah.
So I'm not going to draw the border. I'll show you how to do that little gem there. So here we go. It starts as a rectangle.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't have to be straight. There we go. And I do like crossing my lines.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's my rectangle.
Okay.
And then it says round the corners. So here we go, round the corner. All right.
Yeah.
Gems can be any shape, actually. They're quite fun if you do different shapes. Then it says draw it in pen. Oh, okay. Draw it in pen. Remember, this is boot 1.
Yeah.
So, again, nothing tricky. And it's a very similar level, isn't it, to what we did in boot 9. They're just all different. There we go. So then if I put another line around the outside.
That's your aura.
That's my aura. Okay, and then round the corners again. That might be a little bit too thick, actually, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No.
You get the idea. Actually, what I can do, because I'm doing it in pen, I can come in there a little bit thinner, look. Just follow that line as a guide. There we go. Round we go. Into this one. And then along, and we're all going to join it to that one. Okay? So then we've got this little row of bubbles all the way around. I'll just do a section of it so you can see how it's going to work. Row of bubbles all the way around. Now, with these, give them the time they deserve. If you go a little bit too quick with bubbles, they end up looking like squash bubbles. And you want them to touch, and you want them to be as round as you can possibly make them.
Right, okay.
So, you know, just give them a bit of time. I know they're easy, but just give them a little bit of time. Okay. You see, you'd go all the way around with that.
Okay.
And then it says, oh, okay, we've got a little like curve or a little part bubble on the top. So it's creating that lovely sort of edge, isn't it, really? And around we go. A bit thin, but that's okay. There we go. And I'm not going to put these little flourishes in because we want to look how we're doing the gem, don't we? So I'm going to miss those a little bit, and I'm going to come to this one. This is the action bit. So we've got these little triangle shapes.
Yep.
So we put one at the top there, one at the bottom there, turn it round and do the same again. Okay, one there, one. Of course, you'd have this design all the way around. So, and then, okay, it says, right, draw one now in each corner. So draw one in each corner. There's one, look. There's another. One another. Not done anything hard yet, have I?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, right, okay, so it says, look, we've got these little triangles, look, either side. You see they cross over?
Oh, yeah.
So let's do that then. Let's put one there, look. And one there. And do the same down there. The same on this one. Turning it round. Same again. One there, look. One there. And one there. And one there. Okay, so that's told me there. And then it says, look, oh, do more. It says that and a little bit more information, but yeah, do more. So let's just keep that going until I'm actually across with that one.
Okay.
Okay, same again. Until I cross with that one. Notice that I've started from the middle, and you'll have heard me all day with certain designs start from the middle.
Yeah.
So all the way from boot one, that's what I'm encouraging you to do. So each little step, it just takes you that little further on.
Yeah.
And then when you're confident enough to sort of bring stencils in and try them and create the sea life, you know, the seahorse and the ships and all those kind of things, all this helps you out.
Wow.
There you go. So I'm just drawing triangles. There you go, till that one meets. So I've got them all the way around. Yeah, it's got extra little bits and pieces. Okay, happy with that, happy with that. This is coming out and starting to draw a border, you see, so I'm not going to worry about that. But then let's, actually I'm just going to finish those bubbles just because you want to we'll sort of see a finished bit. Here we go. Just going to sort of quickly whiz around with them. I don't know how many bubbles I've ever drawn, you know, I think
millions, I would think.
Probably, yes, there you go. So that sort of gives me that all the way around. Let's just rub out those pencil lines from there so you can see it. So, of course, you'd have the extra little flourishes and you'd have the border, but we're just worrying and working on the little gem design there, okay? So what do we need now? I need my pencil and my tortillon, and it says shading-wise. Okay, so it's giving me 3 different sort of steps here for this. So it says, right, go around the triangles. Go around the triangles. Okay. And again, you'll sort of notice that, again, I'm not being particular about it. I'm just drawing them in pencil again. There you go. All the way around. Now, you could do this in different colours, of course, and you could colour it in as a gem. And we did sort of notice in the ships that passed today, there is some information in there how to sort of create that kind of gem effect.
Yeah, yeah.
And then here, look, it says, look, I've got like a line there following it round. So let's do that. A line there following it round. And then see, I've got a little bit extra in that bottom corner, a little bit extra in that bottom corner. Okay. So then bringing my tortillon, and I'm going to soften all those pencil lines. There you go. And what's going to happen here, hopefully, is we're going to get a little bit of light and dark. It's all around. A nice way of doing it as well is just using colours and actually colouring each section in.
Yeah.
Maybe you use blue, purple, green in a white pencil and colour each one in different colours. That looks quite nice. But there you go, just sort of working my way around. Now the other thing I'm going to add into this is something I've had on the show before, is a white chalk pencil. Because it's a coloured tile, it's nice to add a little bit. You see all I'm doing? Look, I'm turning from swirls. Round we go. I'm just going to add a little bit over there. And each time I go over, I'm going to lighten it off. So, see, I've moved further up my tortillon, less pressure each time.
Yeah.
Working it round.
Amazing.
And then if I bring my white chalk pencil in, I know it doesn't say that here, but one, you didn't need to worry about that so much, but this is pure chalk.
Oh, right, okay.
So if I add a little bit on the top there, there you go. Now normally you don't always have to sort of blend that out, and I wouldn't use the graphite on the top there, but being that I haven't got another tortillon on my desk, I'm going to use the other end.
Okay.
Just going to soften it off a little bit. And there in its most basic form,
Wow.
as a gem, and we can go a little bit darker around there. But you know, if you've never done one before,
Yeah.
we
Gives you all the techniques, doesn't it?
a couple of minutes ago, this was a blank piece of cardstock, and now it's something that's quite three-dimensional. And of course, imagine you've got the extra little bits and pieces around it. There it is.
That looks
Yeah.
amazing.
So then looking at that would probably go in my practice pages, because at the back of the page, the back of the book, I've got practice pages.
Ah, that's
And
a
here,
good idea, isn't it?
I've actually got the little tangles across here, so you can try different ones. And you see, I've actually tried different variations, and I've actually stuck them in. So let's have a look. There's another one. Like I've tried the heart, but in different shapes. Not done. Yeah. Okay. See this one. This is fantastic. Look at this one.
Wow.
So again, trying different things.
Can I just show you as well in the back of the first book? You know when I was saying what do you draw, what do you put in?
Yes, that's a brilliant sort of.
This is a brilliant page to keep with all the information on. These are all the different, or some of the different designs that Sandra uses within each of the tiles in the first book. So just getting you used to different things and getting.
They are, and that's a really great reference. So again, you come back to the calendar that we've done today.
Yep.
Go back to your book one and say, right, okay, I'm going to use
some
of those tangles in there, and I'm going to bring them back out and try them again. And put them in there and just see where it takes you.
Great idea. Some
really fabulous ones in there.
Now the cream tiles.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, they are like the same colour as the tangly tiles, the tangly tags. If I show you one of those, that'll help.
Are they the same shape?
Same colour, but they're like that
square.
shape.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
and obviously for book one, I would go with cream tiles because they're brilliant. If you're sort of trying it completely from scratch, or you're going to give it as a gift, then get yourself a book one, but also get the cream tiles as well, because it'll be the exact correct cardstock you need to give you the success and enable you to shade it like we've just done there.
So there you go, they're on the screen. RC1252 is your code, and they're £5.50, and you get a pack of 24. Okay. Oh, Cherise, none of us want to drive home now because we're all so
chilled out. Absolutely, yeah.
So relaxed.
Oh.
Now, just quickly, we did put book 9 on and book 1. This is book 8.
Oh, I can show you the back. I'm working on a page in the back of book 8. Book 8 again starts to give you shapes, and this is circles and squares, whereas book 9 gives you slightly different shapes.
Right.
And you'll notice something in the middle of this page.
Ah, is that one of the boats?
One of the ships, yeah. So all around here, I've actually used every single tile. I've used a section of it, and then I've added it all around to create one big piece. And then I've got this little ship in there. Now, I probably would transfer that over to the blank one.
Right.
But it doesn't feel as sort of stressful, does it? You could actually split this.
Yep.
Same there and there. Use pencil. Draw it in and then rub out the lines, because here I've actually got the lines. But you know, I'm actually probably going to shade around each of those squares, so you're going to get something completely different again. But that is literally every single tile in here. course, you've got the About the Book again.
Brilliant.
All of those, all in one square.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. The one thing you need to get today, if you don't get anything else, is the Sanntangle long-awaited 2023
It's been a few years.
calendar at $15.99. Okay, Sandra, thank
Been a
you. We all
pleasure.
love having you.
Yeah,
You're
thank you.
absolutely amazing.
We're all chilled now.
We are. You take care and relax.
Bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.